Hello everyone, welcome to the stream. Welcome to what'll be a very interesting stream for sure. How's everyone doing? How has your day been? Hope you enjoyed the new Starting Soon screen. Don't say jump scare. I made it a point to once it hits 0, I have arrived. But hello everyone. Yeah. If y'all aren't familiar with these little animations I made, I highly suggest you watch the recent 40k sub special. I animated these guys for that video, so highly encourage you to check it out if you wanna. But yeah, we're here to give this a go. Thank you for liking the animation. Yeah, no, it took 2 days straight to animate both of them. I will never animate again, so I'm gonna use these guys whenever I can, because it took forever to make them. So yeah, I hope that they're cool. I hope you enjoy them. You may see more of them in the future. So, anyways, the reason I still play PvZ, that's so great, Whooper Rooper. That's awesome. Yeah, thank you for becoming a member. Thank you, everyone, for showing up. I'm very proud of these animations. Thank you. Yeah, getting all the, like, swing right was very interesting. Like, I drew, like, the, because I did, like, a bit of mirroring to make sure it would still work, but the moss could be mirrored. And, like, the tie I drew after the fact. I don't know, it's fun, I enjoy it. But anyway, we're gonna cut out the really pleasant, happy music, because we are going to look at words. We're gonna read. Because before we open the game, I want to take a look at this. They actually did a launch day patch. I thought I could highlight, you can't apparently. They did a launch day patch, and I just want to go over it first, because I'm happy they're doing this, but I have some words to say about the darn, this thing that people keep doing with game development, where we're like, okay, but what if we fix all the issues after people have already tried it? Though I don't actually know when the launch patch released. My understanding is this patch happened with the game's public release, so it's not like they released a broken version, but I love the very first thing, the graphical thing. They fixed the twin sunflower issue immediately. Apparently it's not that the petals were too big, it's that the sunflower faces were too small. So I just want to go over some of this. Like, apparently there's a lot of things they fixed, like the Zomboss visuals have been fixed, it sounds like. He now has a health bar. They fixed a bunch of things like pole vaulter head being dropped correctly. This doesn't mean that it's good. This doesn't mean that everything is fixed, but I just want to acknowledge that the version I'm playing, I was very intentional with picking the release version because I figured they would do something like this. Because I obviously, we all know it got leaked. Even PopCap themselves saw that it got leaked. So I just wanted to make it clear that I'm playing the launch day patch for the sake of my review, because in case you haven't read the description of the YouTube stream, the whole point of me streaming this and playing it in the first place is so I can make as accurate of a review as I can. I'm trying to play it the most dev-intended way possible by playing it once it actually releases and with the pre-order, because they talk about the pre-order bonus so much. It's in like every interview, so I went ahead and did that. So we're still going to look for issues, and there still are issues. I think it's really interesting at the bottom here that they're already working on the next patch, and they're saying it'll go live in the next few weeks, which is gonna be rough because they fixed a lot of things here. Like, it sounds like the music's no longer sped up with the turbo button. Like, there's some good changes here, but so many things still need to be fixed. For example, my main complaint is the fact that there's no dynamic music. I'm gonna get into that once we actually open the game in just a second here. But they do say that we are particularly excited for several audio fixes already in motion. And I really, really hope that this means dynamic music, but we can't know for sure. So as far as I know, there's no dynamic music in the game as of what we'll be doing today. So I'm going to go ahead and close this off. Let's go ahead and boot the game open. That's what you're here for, after all. And we'll give this as honest of a chance as we can. That's the whole point of me streaming it. I'm going to give it a genuine try. Like, assuming I don't know anything about Replanted, we're gonna look and see how many bugs we can find, tell you the truth. It's a very interesting expression at the bottom there. I'm not used to seeing it like that. Oh. Yeah, I noticed that. There's a gargantuar groan noise whenever you open the game, and I don't know why. So that's weird. The falling leaves is nice. The menu looks alright. I made an account called Hi Chat because I was forced to make an account, but I'm gonna make an actual one. So, I noticed a thing with the new user immediately is normally there's a character limit of 15, but a neat little thing, you can actually keep going. The character limit has been increased. So yeah, no, that's a nice feature. I do appreciate that because I've always had to, oh, watch streak reach with Omna. What the heck is that a feature? Is music too loud? Oh, darn. Oh no, I forgot. I'm forced to. Okay, I thought I went through and adjusted it. Apparently, it's still bad. Let me know if this is better. Actually, if I make it just quieter in general, then I'm less likely to get demonetized instantly. That'd be nice. Because, yeah, there's no way we're being monetized with this stream. Ain't no way. Anyways, I'm out. Hope everyone has fun. All right, see ya. Bye, Espion. Have a good one. So, yeah, normally I have to name myself Captain Flare with no space. But it looks like I actually can put a space in. Cheese Pet, what the heck? Thank you, Cheese. Oh, you did not have to do that, but I appreciate it. Goodness. Hear that, guys? Don't I owe your money? That's not what it means, Kiri, but thank you. Speaking of monetization, yeah, I guess so. I appreciate it, thank you. Cheapers, creepers. Wow, my first stream 2 minutes in and I got a sub, thanks. Great news for Shreddies. But, anyways, I guess going on to... Maybe that's a better way to spend $20, I don't know. But I'm gonna actually name myself a little bit differently. We're gonna go by Captain Flare. Because I'm removing the AI from my name. So there we go. Captain Flare is what I'll be going by. So we can go ahead and start the adventure. We'll see how this goes. Oh, okay, we hear it before we see it. And I've seen this before, yeah. It stops scrolling. It doesn't say PopCap Presents and then PvZ Replanted. This screen is buggy. It's weird, I don't like that. But whatever, we're gonna give this an honest try. All right. So frame 1, the music is wrong. That's the Horde version. There's not a single zombie. Oh no. So yeah, no, that's immediately like a bug. That's immediately an issue. Frame 1. Yeah, there's random cuts to the loading screen as well. It's strange. I don't think any other version has had that before, so I don't really know why that happens. Here's another issue I want to point out. I think pea shooter is slightly shorter than normal, and you can see this because the peas coming out of their mouth are higher up than they look like they're supposed to be. Does that make sense? Like, am I crazy for this? Are the pea shooters showing up a little bit higher? That might just be me being a little bit, of a critique. That might be being a little bit too critical, but this has never been an issue in any port before. Okay, at least it doesn't have the weird stereo audio that PvZ3's beta has. Anyway, we can go ahead and pick up Sunflower now. So yeah, that's just something I've noticed. I thought that was strange. Wow, you're jumping right out of the seed packet. I kind of adore that even in the 4K super duper release, this is still kind of really blurry on the seed packet because this is just the seed packet, but it has to be made bigger for this screen. But as a result, it's still blurry, so that's cool. Loading screen jump scare. All right, more zombies. Let's do it. Yeah, the ominous hedges that are just on the lawn. Sunflowers are an extremely important plant. Try to plant at least 3 of them. You know how to activate mustache mode? In the original game, you just typed the words mustache, but it might be different now. Alright, so it looks like we can, in this version of the patch, we can speed up the game and the music is not changed. Which means we can do the funny thing where you don't plant 3 sunflowers and you can make a really strong defense. Plant at least 3 sunflowers. Oh, you know, guy, if you just plant 3 sunflowers. Oh, never mind. I thought you could stall out for longer. All right, super speed. I do like that the speed button turns into a little skull in the corner to tell you, like, hey, are you sure? just warning you. Are you sure you want to do that? It's not super hard to do, but you do have to click each individual sun. You can't drag your finger over them or your mouse over them or whatever. So that makes the speed up mode probably much more difficult as a result. So yeah, we're gonna play through as much as we can today before I basically collapse. Not necessarily, no. We'll take breaks and all that. Wait, what's this gonna look like? We're on 2.5 times speed and we're gonna click a seed packet. Yeah, I mean, that's probably the best way of going about it. So, blows up all zombies in an area. That still looks blurry, but that's fine. Beat the game today? Demi, it's a long game. My goal is to maybe beat the adventure, but we'll see. Ready, set, plant, ah! I feel like the plant does not stay on screen as long as it used to. I already know bro's gonna refund it after the stream. Well, that's the thing, is I want to play it for a long... Like, I want to experience the full game so I could do a review of it. But because of that, I'll definitely be playing for more than 2 hours. which means there's no refunding this, unfortunately. But that's part of me giving it a genuine, honest try. I'm throwing PopCap at least one bone here to be like, hey, I'm gonna play it on release the way it's intended. I'm gonna see how many issues are still here, and I'm going to make a video about it. I beat all DLC mod adventure in one sitting thanks to its speed up. You know, the speed up's gonna be very essential. But I'm also like recording footage. Like I'm currently recording. It's just the game I'm recording. I figured out a way to not record my stream overlay, and I'll use this as background footage in my video. And I don't want all my background footage to be sped up, so we're not gonna play every level sped up, just so the background isn't always like a bunch of bugs flying around really fast, if that makes sense, like a bunch of flies. So for some levels, I'll be doing speed up. For some, I won't. We'll just keep it simple. We'll keep it chill. It is weird how, excuse me, it is weird how zoomed out the lawn is. Just slow down the footage. Oh yeah, that'll look really good. Frame rate dropping like crazy. Like it's weird because like everything does look crisp, but I also know that, as far as I know, we don't exactly know how. Like we know that AI upscaling was used because in the files there are like the raw AI images of like Spikeweed and of Pogo Zombie. But as far as I can tell, when it comes to the assets you actually experience in-game, it's traced versions of those. So what I don't believe the art we're seeing here is the upscaled art necessarily, but is rather a byproduct of people tracing over the upscaled art. But I have some thoughts about that I'm going to share. So, let's talk about AI as a tool. This is a normal PvZ gameplay sesh. Why does the text just like pops in? It doesn't. Okay, that's strange. It doesn't like jump on your screen. It just pops in. See, Final Wave jumps on your screen. Yeah, let's talk about AI as a tool. I see a lot of people arguing that AI is good as a tool, but not as a finished product. Like, it's good for brainstorming, it's good for all that. But here's my argument. Oh, he's huge. Why is he so big? Why is it the giant walnut seed packet? If I place him and he doesn't start rolling towards the zombies, I'm gonna crash out. But here's my take on using AI as a tool. I think it's a little strange, because I think the beauty of creation is that we as humans are fully responsible for it, and having a machine tell us what to do feels strange, I guess? Like, when it comes to the AI upscaling that they supposedly traced over, this is all alleged. I don't think there's any actual proper evidence behind it, but it's just the most logical outcome that they traced over AI upscaled sprites. But my thing is, like, this game is, like, and its characters are great because they were made with so much human passion. Like, they're just oozing with charm as a result of, like, Rich Warner and all of his work designing these characters. So, because they're sort of upscaled with the machine and then traced over, it just feels like a lot. Why are the crunches coming out of the back of the zombie's neck? Do you see that? Why are they... That's way offset. Oh no, we're encountering a lot of things today. This is after the day 1 patch, let it be clear. But yeah, the beauty about creation and like making things is that it's all human made and there's like human charm. Like, you know it was made by a person. So, I don't know, something about some of these sprites, some of these like plant redesigns, like, I don't have all of them present right now, but as we unlock more plants, it can hopefully become a bit more clear, is that it's just kind of soulless. Like, Redhead Gaming made a really good video recently. First of all, Redhead Gaming is back. We're so back. I'm so thrilled he's returned. It's like that one gif of the guy bringing a pizza into an office that's on fire. You know the one. I don't know what show it's from, but you know the gif. I imagine that's how Redhead feels right now. But he made a really good point in his recent video. And I'm going to paraphrase it, because I'm really bad at quoting people directly. He said something along the lines of, like, gamers don't want, like, fancy graphics in their remaster. They want something that's, like, made from people, that has, like, human charm, human wit, human experience thrown into it. And that's why Replanted is kind of weird as a remaster, as it doesn't really... It's not oozing with charm anymore. That's what makes PvZ so great, is it's got so much charm. But when the main focus is, look how fancy and shiny it looks, it misses the point of why we like PvZ. Ever wondered why, like, there are very few instances of people trying to make PvZ 1 look better? It looks fine as is. It's got its fun, little, crunchy, crusty 2009 pixely nature, but that's part of its identity. That's what makes it look good. Like, that in itself is good. So, by saying that this is a better PvZ because it looks better, misses the point of what makes the characters charming and what makes the world engaging to begin with. That's my personal take. It just, I feel like it misses the point. And this is mostly just taken from Redhead's video. But he phrased it much better than me. If you haven't watched Redhead Gaming's video, like discussing AI upscaling and its implications in game design, I highly advise you do. It's a very good video. So anyway, yeah, the zoom out is really killing me too, Demi. It's crazy how zoomed out this is. One of my subtitlers, we were discussing in my Discord server, has been playing this on their Switch Lite, and it has been a miserable experience for them because the Switch Lite already has a small screen. But because it's so zoomed out, it's just unbearable. Like, I'm playing on a pretty big PC monitor, so this works for me. But dang. Oh, voice acting time. He's so far to the left. Greetings, neighbor. The name's Crazy Dave. Well, you can just call me Crazy Dave. Listen, I've got a surprise for you. But first, I don't need you to clear your lawn. Use your shovel and dig up those plants. Let the digging commence. Okay, Dave. Oh. I don't remember the conveyor already showing up. Spoilers for what this level's about. Also, does anyone know, this is right above the chat here, this little, like, is this a frisbee with a zombie face on it? I've been very confused as to what that actually is. I don't know what, they added this. This is not in any other port. I think it's supposed to be a frisbee, but I'm not really sure. Okay, goody. Now for the surprise. So I wonder what the surprise is. It's not like the conveyor's already on the top of the screen. We're going bowling. Here, take this walnut. Oh my god, wait. I'm moving the chat. Is it just me or is this walnut about to snap? Why does he look like that? Oh, I clicked, so you couldn't see him get animated because I had to click back onto Replanted to make it move. But he looks like he's about to snap. I don't think he's normally like that. Why'd I put a walnut in your hand? Because I'm crazy! Now go, bowl me a winner! Okay, it took a minute before the music popped in. So if this is what the walnut seed packet looks like, then what does the big walnut seed packet look like? Because this looks like the big walnut seed packet, you know? It's strange. He said the thing, he said the thing. Yeah, if that's a frisbee, that's a really big frisbee relative to like the front door and like the lawnmowers. Not that everything needs to be to scale, but it's a bit weird. Oh yeah, they have the same, like, when I'm placing them you can't see it, but if you look closely while they're rolling, their eye is up. It's like a slightly different sprite for the bold walnut. So they have like they're about to crash out look to them. Which I don't hate. You know, makes the walnuts like slightly different, gives them an expression while they're rolling. It just feels a little weird. I don't really understand the purpose of that. I don't hate that though. Like, that's fine. Yeah, their eye is just slightly up when they're rolling. You may have to pause the stream to see it for sure. If you're on Twitch, Perish, I guess. You can't. I mean, this feels right. Like, this is taken from the mobile port, so, like, it's still PVZ. It's not like they coded it from the ground up. So it's gonna work. I don't really have anything to say. It's just walnut bowling. But, you know, that's, like, the best case that this game can really give me is not much to say, because that means they're doing something right. But unfortunately, in every level, I've had something to point out. It's all nitpicks, sure, but it goes to show, like, a greater issue. I'm gonna start rambling again. All the nitpicks, like, it feels like a lot of nitpicky nature. But it goes to show that PopCap, as we know them right now, don't fully understand the importance of all the little details of PvZ. Like, this goes back to the dynamic music. That's such an important part of PvZ. And it's just not present in the remastered version, which is really confusing to me. Like, why would you're trying to make a definitive, better version, but it lacks features. The text showing up on screen like that is still so strange to me. Like, why do you have less features in your remastered version? Isn't that a little odd? I don't know. It doesn't sit well with me. Here, in this next level, I've got some story time about the darn dynamic music. Let me tell you, I have some thoughts. I disagree. The best thing the game could do is give you many positive things to talk about. No, you're right. All right. Potato Mine, my beloved. Captain Flair's house. Okay, pole vaulter's here. So let me talk about dynamic music real quick. I have a story for you all. So I want to tell you about a story I don't think I've actually told before, but it's one of my most fond early memories with PvZ. Something that's very important to me. Oh yeah, we couldn't... Yeah, sorry, I tried to reach out to Spudboy to collab. You know, the guy used in the advertisements, the streamer, totally real, you know, the real streamer. Try to reach out to Spudboy, no response. Unfortunate. Maybe we can get no caps room in the next stream. But anyways, my story. So when I was a child, when I was a wee lad, my first experience with Plants vs. Zombies was on the iPad version. This may have been back in 2009 because I know for a fact that... Oh, Steam sound jump scare. I got an achievement. You can't see it, but I got the Spadao achievement. But yeah, so I would play PvZ on the iPad. I believe I played it when PvZ 1 was the only game available. I'm old. But something about the mobile port of PvZ, and I think it's still true to this day, is that there is no dynamic music. They only use the non-Horde versions of tracks. And when you play the game for the very first time, you don't notice this, because you don't know what you're missing out on. So, you know, I played through PvZ, I played the whole game, I fell in love with it, I thought it was fine. I had never heard the Horde tracks before. But then, later down the road, I ended up getting the Xbox 360 version of it because I really wanted to play co-op with my family. That just seemed like so much fun to be able to play the levels together. And so, I did. I got the Xbox 360 edition, and something about that version is there is Horde music. So, I remember fondly. I remember in the daytime, I didn't initially notice the Horde music, but it was when I got to the night stage that I was playing the game as normal, like listening to the music. You know, I was fine with Moongrains as a kid. But then a huge wave of zombies approached, and it played the Moongrains Horde theme. I'd heard it for the first time, and my eyes just lit up. Just at the this is my first time encountering dynamic music in any media, if I'm not mistaken. Hearing just like the jazzy, like music in the background, just made me so thrilled. Like hearing it for the very first time. You know, there's more zombies on the field. The land is getting more intense. I loved it. And since then, the Moongrains Horde theme has held a very, very special place in my heart as probably my most fond PvZ memory. So you can only imagine me playing the Crimson Front and hearing it again. Like, that was so nice to hear it again. It was a very similar feeling and experience because I didn't know that I was going to be hearing it in Crimson Front. So that was a really, really nice surprise. So to see that, like, 16... I guess relative from the console port, I believe that came out in 2010. To see that 15 years later, that feature that was so special to my first impression of PvZ is not in the definitive edition is really upsetting. Like, that was one of the things that really, really brought me into this and made me realize that this was something special. So for the Horde music to not be present sucks. Like, that genuinely makes me just upset because it's so special. Like, it feels like a nitpick, but deep down, it's important. So I cannot fathom why they didn't do it. My understanding is that it's because this is based on the mobile port. Like, they use the mobile port as a code base, because my understanding is that PvZ 1 was coded in a different code base that the current PopCap developers don't know how to use, but they do know how to use the code base of the mobile port, so they built it off the mobile port, which is fair. But the mobile port, as far as I know, has never had the dynamic music, so it's just not in here. So I don't get it. Swedish Dwarf! Swedish Dwarf, thank you for the gifted memberships. Oh my gosh, Browncoat got one. Huge news for zombie fans in the chat. How's it going, Flair? It's going, well, it's going okay. I was gonna say it's going great. Me jumping into saying it's going great is coming from your generous donation. Thank you. I was just coming off of the heels of telling a story about why the Horde music in Plants vs. Zombies has been very important to me since I was a child, and how I'm bummed that it's not here. And that I feel like my childhood whimsy has been personally attacked by the lack of Horde music. I miss my jazzy Moongrains. Give it back, please. So that's like my major #1 complaint with Replanted as of now, is that, because it's so important. Basil! Oh yes, the Bobsled Bonanza theme, the track that lives rent-free in our heads too. Thank you so much, Basil. You did not have to do that, but I heavily appreciate it. That's so nice. Gosh, and so many familiar faces receiving them as well. Flair said that the stream won't be monetized. Doesn't it feel good to be Ron? Well, thank you so much. I really appreciate that. I'm like pretty sure that... Hold on. If a stream is copyright claimed, I'm like pretty sure that I still receive the donations made from memberships, but I'm not certain. I'm just like pretty sure. Because it technically counts as monetization on the copyrighted content. No, I don't know if that's taken, but if this stream does get monetized, I'll try to appeal it. I've done that with a stream before and it was successful. So I'll see what I can do. But in case that doesn't work, I'm inclined to say if you're gonna do it, maybe do it on Twitch, but do whatever feels best for you. Like, don't let me decide that for you. It should be fine regardless. But thank you so much for the support anyways. I appreciate it. Someone said GNVS is here. I think he was just gifted a membership. I don't know if he's actually here. So he keeps getting memberships. He like frequently receives them. I don't know why. My YouTube algorithm is like, give GNVS a membership. I don't mind though. Man deserves it. He's done a lot for the community. I think it's really funny. I mean, I will say this feels like I'm playing PvZ. Like, on the surface, this game feels normal. I will say, cold zombies are very saturated and very blue. That is way more than they normally are now that I'm looking at it. Again, it's a nitpick, but when there's so many nitpicks, I feel like I'm a little more justified in calling them out. Because there's just an enormous amount of them. But whatever, it's fine. Oh wait, another thing I noticed. So, I want you to... Wait, it only happens sometimes. There's a bounciness to the original animations that Replanted doesn't really seem to capture in a lot of ways. I want you to look closely at the snouts of some pew shooters. Sometimes the snouts bounce, and sometimes they don't. Of course, now that I look at it, all of them are bouncing. But like, no, look where my mouse... Look at the very bottom. Pew shooters on the very bottom lane. None of their snouts are bouncing. And it makes their animation look very stagnant. But if you look around to other parts of the lawn, the snouts are bouncing. It looks like after they shoot, they'll bounce for a bit, and then once they're done shooting, the snouts stop bouncing. Anyway, my point is it makes everything look a little too smooth, I guess. Anyway, we can just go ahead and speed up the rest of this level. I'm so thrilled the music doesn't speed up anymore. I don't understand why they felt the need to do that. Like, at least they made the pitch change as well, which, like, like, I've seen a clip of it, like, I see the appeal, like, it was fine, but I would get tired of that very quickly. So, I don't know. It's strange. Zaid, I'll try it one day for sure, but you don't have to spam it. But no, it's been on my radar. Name a PvZ, like, mod or fan game that's popular, and it's on my radar, don't worry. Anyway, unlocking Chomper as fast as possible because yay Chomper, but he's also not good at this, you know, not quite as good in this game, but that's fine. The random loading screen's very confusing to me. Wait, did the game get patched? They did. I was very intentional in my decision to play it on release. Rudy Projects, welcome to Helper. Thank you for joining. Oh gosh, I'm gonna have to put a lot of names at the end of the next video, which is AC Perry, by the way, but it's gonna be a bit before that comes out. At least I can choose my seeds now. But yeah, no, there is a day one patch that is out currently. And it fixes quite a few things, like Twin Sunflowers visuals have been fixed, music is no longer sped up. Oh gosh, Demi, you don't need to remind me, but thanks everyone for showing up. Appreciate it. Yo, player 2 can join. I think it's really funny that this visual is here. I'm playing on PC. Like, I don't have a controller connected, so I don't really know why it's saying this, but I guess it's reminding me that co-op exists. Co-op is cool. I don't mind co-op. But this is kind of just the console edition. Like, I don't know. But yeah, Kenji puts it best. Like, there was a day one patch, yes, but it doesn't fix very much. Like, it fixes some of the issues, but not all of them. But I'm thankful that they did patch it. Did they patch 2-5? Please tell me they patched 2-5. I've heard 2-5 has some really funny issues. Don't tell me what it is. Wait, I pre-ordered the game for, like, skins. Where are my skins? What is this? Oh. Doi. What? Hold on. No, hold on. That was my achievements I just got. Let's hear that again. Okay, head crab. Retro P. Retro zombie. Okay, well, let's use my skins. I pre-ordered the game, darn it. We're gonna use my skins. That threw me off. Oh, there he is, Retro Zombie. Oh, he's kind of clunky with it. I don't hate it. Some of the poses look better than others, but, you know, the whole point is that he kind of is supposed to look chunky. I do think it's really funny that the way they advertise the retro skins is to, like, really bring you back to that classic PvZ vibe, when this has never been in a PvZ game. We have never had retro vibes like this. At least the Retro P texture is more bouncy than the actual Pea Shooter texture. I will say, honest, there's... Oh, there's a little death sound. Okay. See, I can get behind some of this stuff. It's kind of neat. I don't know if this comes through in the stream, but on the very right, when they bounce to the right, the Pea Shooter, the top of their head is cut off a little bit. I'm sorry, I have to say it. But it's whatever. He's gonna look really weird relative to the Snow Pea. I like the idea of skins, I just wish some of them fit into the game style a bit better. But that's okay. Like, it's fine. I will say, these skins look a lot better in motion than not. Wait, so can you not have Head Crab and Retro Zombie equipped at the same time? I was sort of assuming that you could, and they'd, like, cycle between when they spawn. Because I want to see the Head Crab, too. Bro's in the thumbnail. I put him in the thumbnail for a reason. I think it's cool that they have a Half-Life reference. It feels a little random, but sure. Joblets! I want to say I got this game for my mom because she got me the original Plants vs. Zombies when I was a kid. I've been having fun with her. See, that's great. That's really... I'm very happy for you, Jobless. That's wonderful. I'm happy that you've been finding joy in this game. Oh, there's the Head Crab. Bro, took a while. Oh, no, I forgot. Head Crab is the Conehead variant. No, I knew that. I forgot about it. Oh, they have an eating sound, too. Yeah, there goes the Conehead Crab. Yeah, we're gonna play with the skins on, alright? This seems to be the intended way to play the game, with how often they mention the pre-order skins. Like, the developers, I think, want you to do it this way. So, the whole point of my review is I want it to be as dev-intended as possible, so that way I can be as honest as possible about the issues. Because if there's still issues when I'm playing the most dev-intended way, then I think that'll make for a good review. I just want to be an authentic reviewer, I guess. I don't hate these skins. They're a little strange, but they're optional, you know? That's the whole point. Like, they're pre-order bonuses. No one's gonna make you use them. I will say they're a little chunky and funny looking, but that's okay. It's not world-ending. Alright, let's just go ahead and speed that up a bit. Repeater! Okay. Am I crazy or the Pea Shooter used to make a sound when shooting? Do they not make a sound while shooting anymore? It's like a nice little subtle sound. Is that gone? Uh-oh. Oh well, we'll figure that out when we get there. I think we do a classic setup here. Yeah, there you are, classic setup. They don't make a sound when shooting anymore? And that's the thing, there are so many little things. I don't get it. There are so many little things. I don't know. It's strange. That's what I mean when... Because here's the thing about PvZ Replanted that really confuses me. Well, it doesn't confuse me, it makes sense. Like, just something about PvZ Replanted that I think really impacts the game is that this remaster is not made by anyone that actually had any say in the original game. Like, the PopCap as we know it is being run by completely different people than it was in 2009. Like, none of the original minds of the first game were involved in the making of this project. So I feel like when you have a remaster that's made by completely different people, it's gonna feel different, and, like, a lot of details will get lost. You know? Like picture any other game. I don't know, this is gonna be a random example, but picture Terraria, for example. Say they made a Terraria remaster, which they don't need to. I really hope they never do. But, like, let's say, what if it was made by completely different people? Would it still feel like the same game? No, there's no way it would feel like the same game. Something that makes a game important and makes the game's identity intact is when it's made by people with a clear vision. So when it's remastered by completely different folks, it loses that. Or rather, makes it much harder to achieve. And I feel like with Replanted, you can really feel the hit of that. Like, it really shines through. It's unfortunate. We all want this to be a good game. Hydration? Actually, that sounds great. I haven't had some water in a while. I've got like a warm jacket on. I'm realizing I think that's a bad idea. I'll probably pop it off soon here. Yeah, we'll put up our walnuts here. Give me my triple sun insatiable greed. And stretch? I'm on it. Let me drink this water. And posture? Oh my god. How are you all doing this? This is all different people doing this. What the heck? Alright. I'm grabbing the mouse with my left hand, because it's going to be a very right-hand mouse day, so let me go stretch my right hand while I'm at it. Ignore the janky mouse movements now that I'm using my left hand. Stretching my fingers. Worm jacket? That's not what I said. Double stand and stretch! Honestly, give me a sec. Let me put down the Snopey, and I'm just gonna stand. I'm just gonna stand, and you know what? You're all gonna watch the sunlight disappear, because I'm away from the PC. Is this what you wanted? Is this what you wanted? This is torture. This is torture to watch. The sunlight's gonna go away. Is that 3 of them? No, that's just 2 of them. That's just 2 stand and stretches. Well, I'm just gonna like stand here. You know, it's gonna be a long stream. Ugh, it's gonna be a long stream, so we're gonna take it easy. In fact, now's a good time to pop the jacket off. Just go ahead and toss it across the room, willy-nilly. Is this what you wanted? Nope, this is good. Punishment for your greed? Honestly fair. Ugh. The sun doesn't fade out of existence? Wait, what? Yeah, wait. The sunlight just pops away. It doesn't fade out of existence anymore. Oh, another stand and stretch. Sorry, gotta stand again. Goodbye, chat. This is actually, I'm really glad that we, you know what, chat, thank you for helping me show me this, because, yeah, huge wave of zombies pops up, the sunlight pops out. It's not right. I mean, it's, again, it's a nitpick. Ultimately, a lot of this is nitpicky. But like I say, when there's so many of them, it reflects a greater issue. Anyway, we're back. If anything, this is a showcase of how easy PvZ is. It's a very easy game. Hydration, I'm on it. That's much easier. So I'm very interested. I'll probably have to check it out tomorrow or the day after. Well, actually not the day after. I can't stream on Saturday, but I'll be streaming like most days until I beat the game. So prepare for a lot of flare streams coming up. Let me drink this water first. But I'm very interested to check out the RAP mode. Like, they're advertising it as a hardcore PvZ experience, and this is a very easy game, so we'll see. I don't know a ton about it, aside from funny sound design, which I'm very excited to get into, but we'll cross that bridge when we get there. So yeah, we'll get into it soon enough. Alright, let me get rid of this greed. DPS. DPS. Dealing more damage every second. The syllables didn't line up there, but that's okay. We do it live. You don't have points for stand and stretch? I'm sorry. It does suck that Replanted is mid. I was really excited for it. Yeah. I don't know. Like, from what I can tell, just, you know, off rip, it seems fine. Like, if I didn't know about all the controversies... Don't want to see more gameplay. Wait for mom. Bye. Enjoy the game, mama. All right. Bye, jobless person. Hope you have fun with your mom. That's really sweet. I'm happy that you're doing that. But yeah, if I didn't know about all the controversies, this would seem fine. Like, again, there's all the nitpicks that I think I would have picked up on anyway, and that's probably where it's faltering for me personally right now, is the nitpicks. But because I know about all the greater issues of like AI and all that, I know that there's many more issues to it. Okay, you can't put the shovel down. For a second, I thought you couldn't put the shovel down. I was confused. You just can't click on the box again to put it down. You have to move it out of the box. A little strange, but it's fine. Yeah, sorry. I'm gonna be so real. If someone's spamming the chat, that makes me less... I want to read it less. Like, be respectful of other chatters, please. We have a note. Bobox! What the heck? Hey, Bobox, welcome. Welcome to the stream. Welcome to being a helper. Thank you for tuning in and supporting. I appreciate it. Anyway. Hello. We are about to launch an all-out attack on your house. Sincerely, the zombies. It is strange seeing it without its crispy, pixelated nature. But I guess that's what happens when it's high res. Alright, we're gonna play this level as fast as possible because that sounds really funny. Alright. Yeah, that's the thing, Skladles. I think that's how you say your name. Like, I'm pretty sure they AI upscaled sprites and then traced over them. But that's still strange. And I wish they would just do more human influence instead, but oh well. Is this chopper not gonna be able to chew fast enough to protect himself? Bro. Alright. We're just gonna go. beating PvZ as fast as possible. Speedrun, speedrun, speedrun. I am not a PvZ speedrunner, so it'd be really funny to try it. I do have a video idea vaguely related to PvZ speedrunning, but it's not ready yet. It's not time. It will be time one day, but now's not that time. Okay, I'm stocking up on so many plants I just simply do not need. All my funny pixelated pea shooters helping me out here. Well, I mean, I do appreciate the speed up. The speed up is a very welcome feature, especially because you don't have to, I don't know, pay for it, a subscription to it. RIP to all the mobile PvZ fans that have to pay a subscription to have a speed up button. Insane that they did that, but I'm happy that that is absent here. Okay, give me my symmetry, darn it. You know what I want. You know what I want, PvZ. Give me my symmetry. There we are. Alright, we're just gonna, like, put stuff on the front, man. Jeez, annihilate that bucket head. Alright, you already know what we're gonna do here. Alright, pop shroom! Bro is symmetrical, always, always. Alright. Well, I will say, I mean, obviously he's quite blurry here, but upscaled pop shroom I do appreciate. Well, not, okay, let me be clear. High-res pop shroom I do appreciate. AI upscaled pop shroom, on the other hand, no. But I do think it's nice that you're able to see pop shroom more clearly, because I never, ever noticed that you can see both eyes. I never noticed you can see both eyes. If you look at the original sprite, it's there, but it's like, the other eye is like 1 pixel. Is pop shroom slightly... Oh yeah, dynamic. Why? They are higher up in the seed packet. Weird. You can't see both eyes? Okay, I thought you could. Well, maybe I'm just thinking of the, like, high-res art that Rich also made that's, like, not present in-game, but is present in promotional material. Anyway, point is, I'm happy that you can see more of Puff Shroom. Evening, Captain Fleur. Those zombies just won't let up, will they? You'll notice that fighting zombies at night is very different than in the day. For one, you won't get any sun falling from the sky. You can still get sun from sunflowers, though. And lucky for you, you got yourself some Puff Shrooms. Plant as many of those as you can, and you'll be A-O good. Can I speed up this? Whoa! Okay, why does the speed up button show up so fast? Wait, are the seed packets also sped up right now? Did they fix the music? It no longer is fast when the game is on a fast speed, but there's still no dynamic music. I'm still upset about that. A little peeved, if you will. Oh, so are we on speed up right now? No, we're not. Okay, alright, well, let's do this. I do think it's interesting that the seed packets have, like, the classic thick outlines of the plants, but the plants on the field they're absent from that. Like, they don't have that. I don't know why, but whatever. I do think that the graves look a little flat. I don't know. I feel like they don't quite fit in with the environment as much as they used to, but, like, that's not world-ending. Just a little thing I notice. There's many little things. This stream is going to be a lot of me being kind of annoying with little details, but the fact that there's so many, I hope, is reflecting how I feel about this game. Yeah, grave stickers. Yeah, I think, like, they have a thicker outline than the plants and zombies, aside from Retro Zombie, of course, because that's just his art style. Yeah, let me type mustache. Did I type it wrong? Let me do it again. Okay, typing mustache does not appear to do anything. Normally there's like a boing sound effect that indicates that it's on. So I don't know if that actually worked. I don't even know why I'm planting sunflowers. You can just use Puff Shroom to defeat this level. I just think getting snow peas would be nice. Do you know that the Tree of Wisdom still tells you to type codes in even though you can't type codes anymore? Is that real? Oh, that's bad then, if that's real, Fricks. If the Tree of Wisdom is like, hey, if you type in these codes, you can do these things. Oh, look, a coin. But if those aren't actually implemented into the game, then that's bad. That's the game telling you you can do something when you actually can't. That's a huge oversight if true. this game doesn't feel very tested, if that makes sense. The fact that the leaked release still had an assortment of problems tells me that this wasn't playtested as thoroughly as it should have been. Which is just an issue of game development in general. Oh, rare death animation for the retro zombie, that's nice. Okay, so they do have rare death animations, and they can apply to the retro skins. So it's nice that they made sprites just for that. Okay, the coins are like high res and cool, but I'm almost thrown off at how like, I don't know, crisp they are. That's just a personal preference. That is nothing. That's no reflection on the game, really. Alright. Oh, my symmetry! Well, I can't perfectly be symmetrical because there are graves, but that's okay. We ball. Alright. Give me one more piece of sunlight, please! Alright, at least let my snow piece be symmetrical, and I can feel like I've accomplished something. Yeah, I will say, Lionhead, the moving clouds in the background are a nice detail. Like, the fact that you... Oh, he's huge! Whoa! I mean, I guess the whole point is Sunshroom grows, but dang. Bro is huge. Bro is ready to party. The seed packets are quite interesting. Hey, you've collected 290 in coins so far. When you collect 750, I'll sell you something really neato. Thanks, neighbor. The retro zombies are fun, but yeah, they're quite different. So I'm looking over here, seeing the head crab, seeing the retros, and it's like, huh, yeah, okay. This feels strange. Sorry, the chat is covering it, but I think you can look through it and see. Oh well. The pre-patch used to say 750.00 for some reason. I believe it. But I mean, that's another thing they fixed. Like, it looks like they actually want to fix the game. I appreciate that. However, it probably should have been fixed beforehand. But it's whatever. I want this game to be good. And like, everyone benefits from this game to be being good. We benefit as players, and the developers benefit from the game being good because they need to make money. And I'm not even saying that from a greed perspective. That's just how companies work. Like, they need to make money or else they will fail. So everyone would benefit from the game being good. So I'm sure the developers want the game being good. It's just, will they put in the right amount of effort to make that actually happen? I don't know. That's the one thing that I want, really. But as it stands right now, this is very much just fine. But it's, I'd say, with all the gripes, it's like below fine. Like, I think this needed a little more time to cook before it was publicly released. I don't know, my little game theory, I have no evidence behind this, but my little game theory is this was supposed to be ready by the 16th anniversary with how much of a big deal they made about the anniversary, and then nothing happened. My little game theory is it was supposed to be done by then, but it was totally not. I have no evidence, that just feels right. Congrats on spending money on EA, I'm glad it's you and not me. I mean, hey, yeah, if people are able to experience Replanted through this stream and not actually buy it for themselves, then that means that I've succeeded. That means then that's great. I didn't want to put that in the title of being like, playing Replanted, because you don't have to, because I don't know, it comes across as like a little, like, look at me, I'm a hero. I don't know, I didn't like how that felt in the title, so I didn't put it in. But also, that is one of the, I guess, secondary objectives of the stream, is like, if you want to see what Replanted is about but don't want to buy it, then I hope that I can help you with that. Alright. Brown coat and coathead zombies feel like they're from a mod. I mean, that's true. This is sort of like a debate the Minecraft community has always had, where things don't feel Minecrafty, but the whole point is that there's supposed to be new features, so of course they're gonna feel weird. But I'm open to the new features. I need to actually play them to see if they're good, but I'm open to them. And right now the skins I'm fine with. They're not mind-blowing, but they don't really need to be either. They serve their purpose, basically. But yeah, like, the whole, like, this is a remaster, so it should feel different. And that difference is supposed to be that it should feel better. Whether or not that's true remains to be seen. But if it felt exactly the same as the first game, then just buy, like, the original game, you know? So I'm happy that there are, in fact, changes that are present that aren't too intensive. Like, I think that's the right way of going about remastering a classic like Plants vs. Zombies. But it's all about the way they do it. Like, I have some thoughts about, like, RAP mode versus, like, the secret, like, PvZ China level. Like, some of that stuff is good, some of that stuff is bad. I'm gonna get into it when I actually play it, and especially when I get into my review later. But I need to experience it for myself first. Wow, Chomper has a far longer eating time than I remember. Bro is taking their sweet time. Oh, I hear a bucket. Goodbye. Speedrun, speedrun. Yeah, I do hope that eventually I can try the versus and co-op modes, because I do want to experience all of this game before the review, because I want to be as fair to this game as possible. Obviously it has issues, but if I'm going to do a review on it that I am comfortable with, I want to experience it all for myself. I don't want to experience it through the eyes of other people. That feels like a strange review if I'm not actually playing it, you know? So I figured that I might as well bring you guys along for the ride via the stream. I think a remaster is supposed to improve the accessible issues from the original, not add to it. That's what a remake is meant to do. Yeah, no, that's a big thing. Why are there so many missing features from the definitive edition? They call it the definitive edition multiple times. That's like their big selling point, is like, this is the best PvZ there is. This is the definitive edition. So the fact that it's missing features is really weird. But whatever, I'll get into that in my review. That's what I'm saying. That's why we're playing the game, so I can collect evidence, basically. Oh, something I meant to do. Actually, hold on. This level is so slow-paced anyway, I can go do it. I have a notepad. I have paper. I completely forgot I wanted to take notes. Sorry, you're gonna see sunlight disappear because I'm currently opening my pad. Oh no, the speedrun's over. But I actually wanted to take notes about the nitpicks so I could properly chronicle them and go over it later. Like, I want to take this review seriously. I want it to be good. So I wanted to take notes, but then I didn't do that. Here we go, I found an empty page. This is my big old drawing sketchbook. Hand stretch? Perfect timing. I'm about to do some writing. So let's see. Let me try and remember what we have so far. Pea shooter short. And I'll do a sub bold underneath that. No shoot sound. No dynamic music. What were the other issues? What were the other... Capflare nerd era? Shut up, shut up! What were the other issues that we found? There were a couple of other, like, little nitpicks that I wanted to cover, but I'm forgetting. Oh yeah, the pea shooter snout. Sometimes bounces, sometimes doesn't. I think it'd be really funny in my video to show the whole list. Sorry, this is super boring. I meant to do this throughout the stream and not all in one go. I'm just gonna do one thing that says seed packets, because there's so many things. My handwriting's so bad when I write fast. Uh-oh, this will be interesting. Yeah, speed up appearing and disappearing when you enter a level is not like world ending. Here, let me go give you something else to look at. Oh, I had something else and then I lost it. What was it? I don't remember. That's okay. It'll come back to me. Anyway, good old Fume Shroom is here. The zoom out? Yeah, I'll write that. Zoom out. Though that's not necessarily a bug, like, that seems to be intended, so I don't really want to write it off as an issue. If we wait long enough, the seed packet... Wait, did the seed packet arrow disappear, Fricks? I'll write that down as something to look at later. Okay, I'll drink that water once I'm done taking notes. trying to take notes so I can look back on my recording to know when these things are. So sunlight vanishes, and then last note, huge wave text pops in. Or doesn't pop in, rather. Okay, reflecting on the list while yeah, so the pea shooter is weirdly short, so the projectile doesn't come out in the same spot. There's no shooting sound, and sometimes the animation doesn't have the right bounce to it. There's no dynamic music. The seed packets have so many issues, like walnut being huge, inconsistent outlines, sunshroom is really, really big for some reason. The screen is very zoomed out. Apparently the seed packet question arrow disappears, so we'll need to look at that later. Sunlight just pops out of existence, it doesn't fade away, and the huge wave text just spawns in. That's what we have so far. We will collect more notes. But yeah, we'll do with that. And let me drink some water, do that hydration check, Ray the man. Alright. Let's keep going then. I don't really need half these plants, to tell you the truth. Alright, graves are flat. That's like an art... I don't know if that's like a genuine problem, because I'm mostly trying to look for bugs, or things that are worse than the original. I don't want to get super nitpicky about art choices, because I'm trying to go for things that they can actually change. Which I guess the seed packets is like, they're probably going to keep them that way, but a lot of these things are genuine bugs, so I'm mostly trying to chronicle bugs. The graves, I don't see them changing, but I can make a note about it. Night early game is so slow, I think I can sneak this note in. I'm not going to be super efficient with my planting for a second while I write this. Graves. Oh, let me collect that. Look flat. All caps. Alright. There we are. And because it's nighttime, we're so fine. Sneaky notes in during class. Oh, you know it, Fricks. But anyway, I saw your message earlier. I might do stuff with creeps, I might not. We have to discuss stuff. I just can't say anything right now. I don't know. Alright. What is the zombie skin? It's 8-bit, you know, to really reflect on the classics of Plants vs. Zombies. Which doesn't really make a lot of sense. Like, their justification for adding the skin does not really make sense, but I do like the skin. I think it's neat. Like, they even have... Excuse me, goodness, I don't know what happened just then. They even have the rare death animation implemented with this zombie, which is cool. Like, someone had to go and animate all those sprites. Like, that attention to detail is nice. Sometimes the Replanted devs do, like, put in effort into something and it shows. It's just they only do that, like, 2 or 3 times across the whole game, from what I've gathered. But I'm trying to find instances where it's clear they put effort in. It's just difficult. I'm, like, looking through a sea right now. And trying to find treasures, but it is challenging. Regardless if you think it will change it or not, we should critique it nonetheless. No, that's true. At least make a note of it. Like, there's some neat things, like the mouse is within the art style. It's like a little arrow. Like, that's neat. Like, that's not in the original game. I don't think that's from the console port. Oh, yeah, no, because in the console port, you select, like, the whole tile when you move the cursor. So I think this is new, so it's like, hey, that's not bad. I can get behind that. So not all is bad. I'm not trying to say, like, oh boy, I want to defend PopCap, but I'm trying to be as honest as possible with the things that I personally noticed when playing this remaster. I just realized this is a 2-flag level. I have... Oh, rare death animation on that guy. That's easier because he just uses the same animation, it's just different sprites, but it's still there, that's nice. There was a second there when the zombies popped out of the grave where they just had 0 animation at all. Oh well, that's not a big deal. I don't know why I brought potato mine, I wasn't gonna use them. Okay, well. Conad's wig is so swag. No, I don't know why there's a head crab skin, but I don't mind. Hello, Gravebuster. I will burn you in every level now. Oh, Dave? Hey, wanna buy an extra seed slot? It'll cost you $750. Goodness, high prices. Well, you'll be able to choose 7 seeds per level. I'm having a hard time reading Dave today. But you'll be able to choose 7 seeds per level instead of 6. How does that sound? Sure. Oh, right. And hey, when you save up to 5,000, I'll say you an 8 seed slot upgrade. This man is swindling me right now. Check you later. Did he always say check you later? Okay, sure. Choose your plants. Alright, alright. I'm back now. What did I miss? I'm taking notes now of all the things. Retro zombies can move at light speed sometimes. Well, I want to encounter that for myself. I still don't like how the lawnmowers scroll at the beginning of a level. Yeah, it doesn't feel super necessary, especially when it rolls over the art of the house, so it just doesn't make sense as far as layering goes. It just looks a little weird. So I get what you mean. I don't really like it either. Demi, I'm gonna get you. Did I say something? What's prompting this? I'm gonna get you. This is probably fine. Nah, I'm gonna use Chopper. I can't ban Demi, unfortunate. Alright. Let's go speed this up. Night mode, super speed. I will say, this game might be interesting for the speedrun community because of the speed up. I don't know for sure. I know Sasquatch19 is a well-known speedrunner in the PvZ community, and I believe he's actually streaming himself playing the game right now in a speedrunner context. So I think that, you know, the speed up button holds potential for that, like, portion of the community. Which, like, it's kind of funny to be like, well, this small portion of the community will benefit from this, but, you know, like, that is true. Okay, I'm missing. The sunlights are so tiny. I'm doing my very best, but on speed up, it's very difficult to click the tiny suns. Again, the fact that DLC mod made it so you can just hold down the mouse and move your cursor over the suns to pick them up is so big. Okay, pause. I need to read that. Hydration, I will drink water. Where's Bee Shooter? I have bad news for you. Bad news for you. My man did not make it. Bee Shooter is not in this game. And why would they be? That is the unfortunate truth. I do love Bee Shooter though, so I just it would be really funny to be like, Bee Shooter replanted when, but like that's they're not gonna do that. Y'all, it's not gonna happen. We have to be honest with ourselves. Alright, speed up, speed up, speed up. I don't want to play too many levels in speed up, because let me tell you, there's no way I can manage this and read the chat. Not with that attitude? Ah, maybe. Bee Shooter deserves better than this slop of a remaster. Honestly, that's a fair way of looking at it. Bee Shooter does deserve better. I think Bee Shooter is probably much happier in DLC mod. A project that you know, it has very clear human intention and care behind it. Like, there is zero monetization incentive in DLC mod, and it shows. Like, that's just made out of a passion for the craft, you know? That's made because people care about it, and you can tell. Oh, okay, well, awkward. Suburban Almanac! Speed up is easier on console because you can just turn your cursor speed up and just hover over the sun. Honestly, that makes sense. Anyway, it keeps track of all your plants and zombies you encounter. I would like to test something later. You ever played a game called Whack-A-Zombie? It's just like hunting squirrebows. You know, those furry little rodents that dig holes in your lawn? Yeah, just like that. But instead of squirrebows, it's zombies. Instead of a shovel, it's a mallet. It's hard to see because the chat's in the way, but he's holding that above his hand, which he didn't do in the original. So I think that's just wrong. Anyways, you know what? I'm gonna write that down. Because it's moving with his hand as if it's supposed to be in his hand. But it's just too high up. No, I really hope the bug happens. I know of this bug, but I've never actually seen it. So, whack a zombie. Mallet floats in Dave's... What's this? Posture? Okay, one sec. Hand. Yeah, I'll admit, I'm a little shrimped up writing this, because I don't have a lot of desk space, so that's on my lap. What bug? Well, we'll see, Demi, because I'm not even that familiar with it, but apparently there's something quite famous here. Oh, Harley's here. You know, this is the game Harley. Doesn't this look like a crisp 4K remaster that's worth 4 times the price? We'll see. Instead of me, it's you! Alright. Does this bug work best if I speed up the game? Genuine question. The POW's a lot bigger. Apparently there's a bug with this zombie. The 8-bit zombie. I don't know, everyone speeds it up when the bug happens? Alright. Let's get it! Hyper speed! Whack-a-zombie! Oh gosh, this is actually a lot to manage. I need to condense them. Oh no. Wait, they only had death animations or death sounds while they were chewing. Okay, you know what? I can't focus on planting Gravebusters. We're just gonna kill the zombies. Okay. Final wave. Okay. Skill issue. Okay, I don't think the bug happened, but that's fine. Anyways. My understanding of the bug is that, how do you say? Yeah, teleporting, like the zombies will teleport into your house or something crazy. It's possible they patched it. Or I just didn't encounter it. Because I didn't encounter it, I don't know if I can talk about it in the review, but if people are still experiencing the bug in this patch, then I'll bring it up. And just, like, borrow someone else's footage and credit them and all that. And, yeah, JV, I've been giving my opinion on the game this whole time. That's why we're here. So don't you worry. I think it has a lot of issues. So that's where I'm at with it. Keep playing Whack-A-Zombie on repeat to force it to happen? Well, I can't... Actually... Wait, how do I leave? There's no... I can view the Almanac, but I... Wait, what is this? Oh, this is the fan art. Not fan art, sorry. This is the art corner. Wait, what is this? Wait, what? Are the 8-bit things based off of art? Why do the higher res ones look so much better than what we got? Wait, where's the fake one? Where's the fake one? Is the fake fan art still... Or, not fan art. Fake art still in here? Is this the fake one? I don't know. It's got the rich signature, so I don't think it is. Did they remove the Disco Zombie one? I don't see it. Unless there's more pages. Fake one is Disco Zombie. I don't see it, though. Oh, here it is. Yeah, no, this is fake. This is the fake one. This is the... You can tell the difference. Like, this is an actual page. And this one, it looks like... I don't know if this coffee stain is fake, but it doesn't look real. This is by Rich Werner. Or, no, I don't know if this is by Rich. The signature looks different. In fact, some of these signatures all look different. In fact, where's the one by Rich? This is the one by Rich. This is the original artist. You can tell. And this one is the fake one. And let me explain how we know. Because Disco Zombie... They're trying to advertise this as concept art. Which is interesting, because some of this... I almost feel like this zombie here is more in PvZ2 style, so... I don't know if this is supposed to be concept art, but if they're trying to play this off as concept art, this cannot be correct, because Disco Zombie's here. Let me give you a history lesson. So Michael Jackson died. This is important. When Plants vs. Zombies first released, the Disco Zombie was instead the Dancing Zombie. I think it's still called the Dancing Zombie, but that's besides the point. And they appeared to look like Michael Jackson in reference to, I think, the Beat It music video. But then Michael Jackson died in 2009. And the Michael Jackson estate asked Plants vs. Zombies to remove his likeness from the game. And so they did, and thus the Disco Zombie was made after the game released. And as Rich Werner confirms on Twitter, he made the design of Disco Zombie in a day, so they could, like, update the game and get that out there. Which means there cannot be concept art of the Disco Zombie, because he was made in a day. So this could not have been made before the game was made. So if they're trying to say that this is concept art, like they say in all the trailers and stuff, with the archive, they say it's all concept art, this can't be real. So I don't know who made this. It looks like there's like supposed to be signatures, but instead it's a squiggly line. And like signatures can be funny. Like you can't really read the signature. these signatures are much harder to read, but this is literally a squiggly line. So I don't understand what that's all about. Because the rest of this is very much concept art. Like, this looks like, this is rich concept art about, like, a mustache mode, old Gargantuar, and, like, a boxer zombie, which we never ended up getting. This is clearly some early art. This is me! But, like, I've seen some of these sprites before. I know what the early art looks like. Like, this is an authentic screenshot. Oh, no. Okay. Because it was called Insaniquarium Deluxe 1.0. I don't know how well this comes through in the stream. I hope it comes through well. But this image, at least on the right, has, I think, evidence of genuine AI upscaling. If you look at the text here, wave 9 of 20, if you really zoom in, it looks not right. In fact, let me see if I can zoom it in myself. All right, we're doing it live. This is something people have pointed out. We're gonna make it really, really big. So there's no other way about it. Does it look upscaled? I can't really tell. I don't know if they changed it or not, but I feel like I've seen it before and it looked much worse. But if they truly upscaled, let me just Control-Z my way out of this. Sorry, random screen. There we are. We're fixed, we're back. But it's just a little odd. You know, it's a little strange. So, like, I want to like this concept art page. Like, I know this is authentic. Like, Conehead Zombie was originally going to look like that, and then they changed it. That's an old Gargantuar design. So some of this is real and some of it's not. It's... Where is it again? How come I can't find the Disco Zombie art? There it is. That's number 10. Okay, so the picture for it is this taco, but this is the one with the Disco Zombie that raises questions. I don't know. I don't really get it. What is this from? This appears to be an early take on Cloudy Day. Is this development art for this game? And I did see Deggy, that was fun. It has the new, like, Frisbee on the top. So this might be development art from Replanted. Yes, they have art for this game? That makes more sense. Oh yeah, they literally, okay. I should have guessed. So some of the art is specifically for this game. Interesting. I don't know how much of it is just for this game. Cool. I don't know. I have a lot of questions about this. Is this ice level image real? I always thought this image in particular was fan-made, like a fan-made interpretation, but is this actually real? I don't know. That's really confused me. The ice level image is real? I always thought this was fake, so I thought it'd be really funny if they had a fake image in the game, but I guess if it's real, it's real. Okay, I guess I misunderstood. My understanding was that the developers put in a fan-made image thinking it was real, but if that's not the case, then that's good. Anyways, I wanted to test something. View Almanac. View plants. Oh, did you hear that? Do you hear that? My mouse is right over here. Oh, do you hear that? Look where my mouse is going. Let's go back. Interesting. So it's like I'm selecting the plants, but it doesn't actually select them. Okay, I don't really know what that was about, but whatever. I think it's neat that the skins apply to even these guys. Oh wait, what was that? Was there a loading screen for clicking view zombies? No way. They briefly flashed the loading screen. That's... Oh, wow, we're optimized. I also think the sunflower looks kind of funny, but I think their face is stupid, and I think that's fine, actually. I think they look funny. Anyways, let's, like, play the game. I thought there was a way to go back to main menu. I have to press escape. Okay. I do want to double-check something real quick. Wait, what? Oh, that was fast. I thought the game would tell you, but it doesn't. Okay, truthfully, I already forgot what I was going to check, but I guess we have access to these now. I'll worry about that later. Oh, right. This is what I want to check. Level select. So we technically can play Whack-A-Zombie as much as we want. So the fact that it's a level select is nice, but this is also, like, from, I want to say the mobile port, so this isn't new. But it's nice that you can do that. Like, I don't mind a level select. Okay, yeah, you're right, Fricks. Let's actually play the game. I might benefit from, like, playing it, you know? The thing I'm here to do. That'd be cool. Okay, Captain, can I ask you to do something in the main menu? I might have to do it later, but yeah, what's up, Harley? Does the main page always say start adventure? I don't know. Go to the final level? Okay, just for you. One sec. Your game will be saved. I don't think I can. If I select roof, I go all the way over here. Oh, you just see Zomboss. Why is he not? Why did they keep every zombie cryptic and then it's just, hey, look, there's Edgar. There's my man. That's really funny. I mean, not that people have never seen this guy before, but that just is a weird inconsistency. I'm writing that down. I'm writing that down. 5, 10, level, select, spoiler. Another note. Okay, let's keep at it. Wait, ready, set. Oh, they like ease you back into it. I don't mind that, that's fine.
We're coming.
That's just okay. Why did I just get a Twitch notification on my phone that says Bieber is live, Justin Bieber has entered chat? What? Why did I just get it? That's like on my phone. I just got a Twitch notification. Is Justin Bieber live right now? Why does it say he entered chat? Don't say that while I'm streaming. Well, anyway, if Justin Bieber is in this, hello. I got the notification too. That's really funny. Why would it say he's in chat if he's live? That's not what being live means. Okay, so I guess he's live, and Twitch wanted everyone to know. When can we get universal Twitch Captain Flares live notifications? Why does Justin Bieber get them? Why can't I get them? We should riot. Where's my special treatment, Twitch? The platform I've obviously dedicated myself and don't just multi-stream to. Clearly. Okay, guys, Bieber's in chat to raise the viewership by 500,000. Okay, I wonder what you have to do to get qualified for that, other than be a celebrity. Like, can I fill out a form? Hey, can you, like, tell literally everyone that owns Twitch that I'm streaming? That'd be nice, thanks. It's not the loading screen when you click the Zombie Almanac, it's just the level? Like, the night level behind? If that's the case, then I'm gonna make a note. Because that's not supposed to happen. That feels like that shouldn't happen. If anything, it should be the loading screen. But if it's not that, then that's even more confusing. Anyway, don't mind my greed. The level's like about to end, but I'm still putting down mushrooms because I can. Now it's the title screen? I can check back later on what that actually is. I can get the frame-by-frame analysis. Like I said, I'm recording this while streaming it, so I can come back. I feel like the bushes make the game easier. Is it just me? It does take slightly longer before you can see what zombies actually spawned. The bushes, Harley, are from the Xbox 360 release. From 2010. So these bushes aren't necessarily new. This is just how they handle widescreen PvZ, because otherwise, what are you gonna do? Like, so much of the screen will be visible that's not normally there, so they put bushes in. So they wouldn't have to put so many bushes in if they just zoomed in the screen a little bit. That's still what's really confusing to me. It's still so zoomed out. They didn't need to do that. It's just a little jarring. You can see football zombies quite early, which is surprising me a bit, but it's not world-ending. The fact that Flag Zombie is not retrofied is really funny, but I guess that tracks. Okay, let me bust these graves so I can make as much money as possible before I just play big time the Limbo Page minigame and then get $12 million. Okay, I want to test that theory. I guess I actually can't test the theory about the arrow because there's a coin behind, but I don't know. You should lemonade the bushes? Not Dodd. Oh, you're right. Yeah, where's my DLC mod lemonade so I can delete the bushes? Bro is, I mean, I guess it's, I don't want to get too picky about the seed package, but bro feels a bit big. I decided to transition for the sake of channel points. Howdy. Hello, Lilith. That's not right. I need to up my computer brightness. I think the sun just poked out and my room is being blasted by sunlight. Don't they know I'm playing night levels? Don't they know my immersion is ruined? I like that they have it more zoomed in, but they might have zoomed out so those zombies don't block the seed selectors. That's fair. But I think it'd be nice if it was a setting that you can change. Whether or not, like how zoomed in it is. I think a setting could be good. I believe Reflourish does that, and I really appreciate that. Speedrunners are theorizing, hold on, I'm gonna read this. Speedrunners are theorizing that the game runs in 120 FPS, which means every plant attack, recharge rate, and other frame-based mechanics. And some producing in OG are faster. This technically means the game runs at different speeds compared to an OG. Yeah, I know frame rates can really mess with the games. I don't know how, because I don't really know, but I've heard that can happen. Anyway, let's 0.5 this. Handle it like I'm watching a video that I don't particularly care for. When y'all watch videos that you don't really particularly care for, like a recorded lecture or something, like how fast do you make the video? I feel like I'm a 0.25 guy. I feel like if I go beyond that, I'm gonna lose information. You click off? Oh, fair. 2 times for lectures? I feel like 2 times is too much for me. But if that works for you, I'm happy for you. 10 times? Okay, Demi. What if I don't believe you, Demi? What if I think you're being untruthful in the Captain Flare chat? Punishment's death, by the way. Oh, Scaredy Shroom's eyes feel more bright? Vibrant? I feel like it didn't look like they're on the verge of tears in the original game, but it looks like they're about to sob. Which honestly is a design choice I don't hate. Like, that bro is actually so terrified to be here, so let it be reflected on the design. At least in, like, the higher quality design. I'll prove it. Go for it, Demi. But don't let it mess with, I don't know, academic performance. I don't want to, like, mess you up. Alright, I'm just trying to farm as much money as I can from these graves, because I have no other means of getting money faster than Grave Buster. Thank you, PBZ early game. I'm watching you right now at 0.09 because I indulge. Ah, yes, watching a stream at a slower speed. The true experience. This is the ideal way to pull this off. I should not use Grave Buster. It's not ready yet. I will say, it's kind of jarring that you can't see zombies as immediately when they spawn. Like, I'm just so used to that, but I remember that was even a thing when I played the console edition. Like, I want to bust graves on the very right side of the lawn, but I don't really know where the zombies are. So, it's hard to be accurate with my placements. But again, not world ending. The console edition was like that, and like I mentioned earlier in the stream, I loved the console edition. Something I'm noticing about nighttime, no horde music. Day has horde music, night has 0 horde music. Which is a bummer, because the night horde is like it's my special, it's my favorite little thing. You know, no horde themes, the WoW canon. No horde themes. They removed features in this definitive version, and I will always be mad about that until they fix it. Like I reflected on in the very beginning of the stream, that's the reason why I opened up the 1.2 launch day patch notes, is because they mentioned that they're trying to focus on audio fixes, particularly with the next patch. And I really hope that that involves the horde music. The fact that that is not in the game is crazy. Like, this is a downgrade audio-wise. The audio in this game is somehow just worse. And that sucks. We shouldn't have that. As PvZ fans, we want this game to be as good as possible. But if the game is just worse in some ways, then that is a bummer. Interesting, so the game just goes faster in Replanted. Crimson Front took that? Yeah, and thank goodness. I'm so happy Crimson Front uses Moongrains. See, with how big plants are in the seed packets, Ice Shroom looks weird because they're not huge. It's weird. It's a strange thing. Anyway, let me see if I can hypnotize the Disco Zombie for an achievement. I might as well do some achievement hunting while I'm here. Anyway, I'm so sorry. I know I say that I'm trying to play this in the intended way. I do not have a 4K monitor, and I'm so sorry that I'm not streaming in 4K. Is that even possible? I don't even know if you can do that. But yeah, no, I'm not experiencing the most crisp intended gameplay, so sorry, my review is gonna suck now. Does it speed up music? They actually fixed that, Gamer King. If I speed it up, the music is the same. So that was fixed. That's part of why I waited to play this game, is because I figured they'd do a day 1 patch, and they did. And they fixed it. Or rather, I think it was intentional, so I'm gonna say they changed it. Because there's no way that was a bug. I refuse to believe that them speeding up the music was unintended. Like, the pitch changes and everything. I think they meant to do that. But the way they listed it in the day 1 patch makes it sound like a bug. But I really think they just went back on their decision. I think they saw the complaints and were like, okay, well, this is actually an easy fix, so let's just fix it. Again, it's a theory. I have no evidence. Just going off of vibes. It's okay, they could be wrong. Depends on the viewer's ability to watch 4K. True. Yeah, like, that would take an immense amount of, like, internet to stream 4K, and how many people are actually gonna be able to watch it like that? I am not bothered to buy a 4K monitor to play PvZ. Because listen, that's not what I want out of a remaster. I do not care for better graphics. Like, the fact that it's widescreen is nice. But that doesn't mean I need 4K. I don't care about that as a PvZ fan. Disco Zombie! Oh no, look at the top! It's cut off! Oh no! Anyway, there's my achievement. Alright, hold on, I'm making a note. The light is so badly cut off on the top of the screen. Disco Zombie beam cut off when he's low on screen. There's another. Unfortunate. I'm just collecting these. Yeah, that's unfortunate. Like, it's a very... I know it has to be a tall beam of light with how zoomed out the screen is, but it looks like... It's like, if the screen wasn't zoomed out, you wouldn't notice that. Like, where it cuts off is where the top of the screen used to be in the old version. So I think they just forgot to make the beam show up higher after they zoomed the game out. I think they forgot. And see, that's the thing. I think if they did more, like, actual testing of the game, they'd notice these things. It shouldn't be up to the players on launch day to notice things. That's what I was saying about game development in the beginning of the stream. It's so strange. Like, why are we doing that? Why are we making it up to the players to figure out later? I don't think it should be like that. I think that maybe the game should be tested properly first. What's that? Trimetal XSX. Great name. I struggle with saying it, but that's a fun name. Thank you for following. I appreciate it. Yeah, that's weird. Alright. Bonk. Doom Shroom. Oh my gosh, Trimetal! Thank you so much! What the heck? 10 subs! Hold on, I think I missed some of your messages. You're the guy that makes those PvZ Fusion vids? I've seen you before, I swear. Yeah, no, I've made a couple of those. Isn't that the guy who's made like 3 episodes? Oh yeah, 3 episodes? Yeah, that's me. I play so much Fusion, I've played it 3 times. Oh gosh. Thank you so much. Yeah, no, that's me. Take my money, your vids cure my boredom. Thank you so much. That means a lot. Thank you. Yeah, wow. Appreciate it. Well, now we have the obligatory hype train going. The wonderful Twitch gimmick of, you should do more, when, let me tell you, you don't have to do that. I do not care for the PNG of a train, it's fine. Someone tell Flare to write Disco Beam disappearing on the list. Oh, I already did. I already wrote it down. And yeah, I do plan on doing versus mode at some point during the marathon, Gamer King. I might do it with creeps. We still need to negotiate some things, but we'll figure it out. Because it'd be fun to do it against you as well. So we'll see. Okay, well, let me bring Doomshroom. I will say, like, the higher resolution I do appreciate with the context of the fonts. Like, it's much easier to read plant descriptions in the, like, in this menu. I do appreciate that. I'm gonna stream it soon, so I was checking out some streams and saw you were live. Well, thank you. Yeah, Chazza, the game is officially out. I am playing the official release, which includes the launch patch, which fixes, like, 10 things, but I have found, I'm just looking at my list, I have found 10 other things they still need to fix. I'm chronicling them. I'm collecting as many as I can. But anyway, Trimetal, I hope your streams go well. Thank you so much. Yeah, shout out to you. Join us in following Trimetal XSX. Please do. That's amazing. Yeah, I hope you enjoy your streams. Sydney, if you want someone to help you with verses, I'm down to suffer. All right, great, good to know. Is this the last night level? Yeah, we should unlock Doomshroom. Is this the normal setup for the last night level? No football zombie and no newspaper? Is that normal? Someone help me confirm, because that feels weird. To not have half of the world's zombies in the final level, but sure. Yeah, 2.9 is always sad. That's weird. That's the thing with the remaster. It's a good opportunity to make slight tweaks like that, but that's okay. I guess they're, from what I've gathered, their sort of approach with remastering the game, which is a decent approach, is that they don't want to change the original game. They understand that the original game is good and they don't want to change it, which I get. Like, DLC Mod has the exact same philosophy where they make it a strict point to not change the original game. But with a remaster, I feel like there are some instances where there are some welcome changes that would be made. I just don't think they're aware of what needs changing, so they just decided not to do anything. Like, I think this could have been a good opportunity to actually adjust some parts of the game, but they did not want to, out of fear. That's just my take, though. Things took a weird route. Oh. Thanks, Burrito Boy. After this, can we play level 2-9 again? Or sorry, 5? Yeah, we can do it again. I just don't think... Did everyone encounter the bug, or is it like a rare chance? Because I don't want to just sit there grinding for a... Is that guy moving really fast, or is that just me? No, I think he's normal. I think some zombies have randomized speeds, and I think that is a product of the randomized speed. Yeah, no, we're moving at a normal speed because that platform's not being defeated. I think I'm just thrown off by the animation. Never mind, never mind. But yeah, we can go play 2-5 more. But I don't want to sit here grinding the level just to find one bug. To my knowledge, it only happens with retro zombies. Well, they do have retro zombie. That's really funny if that bug is like... That's a funny bug then, because it's going to mess you up, but only if you pre-order the game. I'm pretty sure this guy's a pre-order bonus. So if you paid for the game early, you're worse off due to this bug. So it would be great to find the bug and be able to chronicle it. I just don't want to sit there and grind for it. And PS5, you literally can't take screenshots of the game because it opens the menu when you press the screenshot button. That's one of those things where it's like, if they just tested it more, I think that wouldn't have been an issue. These are the whole point of game development is you're supposed to test these things, look for problems before they happen on the launch. But if there's still so many problems on launch, then you fumbled the bag, frankly. You shouldn't wait for the community to find these bugs. Which is just that problem expands further beyond Replanted's dev team. Like, that's just a game dev issue in general. I was discussing in my Discord server the other day with Marco Man. Sorry for the... Whoa, okay, sorry. I tabbed out and I forgot that some games don't like it when you do that. But I was chatting with Marco Man on my Discord server. Marco Man is the one that actually made the AC Parry art I put on my community post recently. With the enter my wondrous world of ice and freezing and tree. Okay, Parry. 7 damage. No, Parry. That one, he made that. But I was chatting with him recently and he was talking about how Replanted reflects the sort of philosophy of game development where it's like, release the game and then fix the bugs later. And how, like, launch patches are bad for game development. Because it makes it up to the players to find bugs. And that's, how about we just release games that don't have bugs, you know? So we were having a lot of good discussion about that. Okay, sorry, Twitch is like giving me a pop-up because I collected an emote. But now it like it wouldn't go away on my overlay. Jodo's raiding with a party of 11. Jodo, oh, thank you so much. Thank you for the raid. If you don't know me, I'm Captain Flair. I do a lot of PvZ content, and today we're checking out, you know, the new PvZ remastered that came out today, and I am taking notes of all the issues with it because there are a lot. So thank you so much for raiding. How was your stream? What were you up to? That's awesome. Whoa, same in a YouTube chat. How do you like it so far? There's a lot of problems with it, but a lot of it can be fixed. I just think that these problems should have been fixed earlier before the game released. Oh, goodness. My pleasure, man. I just finished the game. Okay, sweet. What do you think of the game? Because this is my first playthrough. And as you can see, I'm not actually that far in. It's gonna be a long day. But I'm curious to see your thoughts as someone that has played it much more than I have, Jodo. How convenient, I'm playing Replanted on my PS5. You can now know the bugs of the console version. Oh yeah, version exclusive bugs. Let's go. Oh, and true Saman, Rain Marlin has been wondering where feedback can be put into DLC mod. So I don't know if there's a proper way to go for that. Hi, is it worth it? I don't know. That's what I'm trying to figure out. From what I can tell, I don't really know. It kind of depends on where you're at financially. Like if you can drop $20 on a game, that's basically just the Game of the Year edition, but like higher res, then go for it. But ultimately, there aren't a lot of other changes. I found like 20 bucks. It's very unpolished, but strangely enough, I had a lot of fun. I mean, the beauty is that this is, you know, it's still PvZ in its core, so it's the same gameplay. So it's still fun, because I enjoy PvZ. But, you know, I've been making a list. I have a piece of paper that has, like, 16 bullet points on it already, and I'll be bringing them all up in my video if I can. I frequently played the 2009 PvZ off stream, and thought it was the exact same, just reskinned. Well, it kind of is, aside from some small features. Like, you know, the actual reskins. There's some mini games from the Limbo page have been added, but I don't know, I have thoughts about that I'll get into once I actually play it. Did they spawn one disco zombie this whole level? Dude, level 2-9 sucks. This level's just not great. My understanding is it's unchanged. Wait, let me do this. Doom. Level 2-9 is just not that interesting. 2.5 made me feel like I was playing Cookie Clicker. Me too. The fact that you can't hold down the mouse and to collect sunlight is tough. I really enjoy the better graphics. Hard for me to go back now. That's fair, Saman. Stormcold Zombie doesn't lose his arm anymore for some reason. Oh boy. I'll add that to my list. Hello, we would like to visit for a midnight snack. How does ice cream and brain sound? Sincerely, the zombies. Great. What? Oh gosh, name pronunciation, go my beloved. Ungveritomi? I believe that's right. Thank you for following. I appreciate it. Thanks for joining the community. I pay $20 for an unpolished remaster when I can pay $5 for Game of the Year and get the DLC mod? True. DLC mod is... I will always be here for it. It's so great. I'm not just saying that because Saman is in chat. I promise. But I do appreciate the visuals of this game. Like, it does look good. But of course, there's all the debates of whether or not, like, AI was heavily used in the process of making them, and that's the whole thing. So I just don't really know. So I don't want to give it too much credit, because if I want to make sure that this game is made by human artists, but I'm at a point where it's difficult to confirm that. And for $5 more, you could all play Deltarune. That's true. You could play the entirety of it. That could be good. Alright, well, I'm really happy that this game is giving me instas, but, you know, might need a little bit more than that if I'm gonna beat the game, you know? Yeah, fair enough, Saman. Like, on the surface, like, if I didn't know about the mass amount of controversy, I'd walk away thinking this is, like, decent. It's not lovable, but it's decent. It's just there's too many small issues. Anyway, I'll get the hydration check, and thank you, Jodo, for following. Appreciate it. Welcome to the Flare community, I guess. I don't know, we don't have a name. I have not thought that far ahead. Okay, I think the bro's gonna die before he even eats that. Posture check and hydration. I'm on it. I'm so dialed in right now, you have no idea. I'm just kidding, no I'm not. This is level 2-10, this is not hard. In fact, we know this level. I can save us some time. Oh wait, I gotta redeem. The King55JJ followed you. There's a lot of JJs in my community, so welcome in. You have a lot of friendly faces. More JJs. The King user Prime sub. Okay, bad time to put the game on a faster speed. Thank you so much for doing that. That's a great way to support me, so I really appreciate it. Especially because there's no way we're monetizing this YouTube stream. with all the soundtrack in the background, there's just no way. So I really appreciate it. Okay, Let me see if I can hypnotize Disco for fun. Nope, I failed. Alright. I'm running out of... I'm just like getting so many plants I don't need. You know what? Just perish. Like, I don't even care anymore. I'm just trying to Grey Buster everything so I can get maximum income. I'll need that later. Silly Doom Shrooms, go burr. Oh, gee. I'm just placing stuff. I'm gonna go play minigames now. See you later, Claire. Alright, see you, Saman. Thanks for tuning in and sharing your thoughts, because I'm curious what you think. Obviously, as the developer of DLC mod, I do wonder what your opinion is about a PvZ remaster. So that's very insightful, thank you. Oh, I penny pincher. I just picked up 30 in a row without losing any. Truly the hardest achievement of all time. Don't they know my greed? Don't they understand my insatiable greed? Alright. Silly Doom Shroom. Silly Doom Shroom. Lily Pad! Saw Flare live on YouTube and thought I might as well drop in for a bit at the Gamer King. Oh yeah, you're from... Not from, but... I was gonna say, I've seen you in Gamer King's chats before. So thank you for the support. Appreciate it. Missed opportunities to add online to versus mode? Yeah. I still don't understand why they didn't do that. It just feels like such an easy upgrade, but they didn't. Alright, I gotta clear my throat if I'm gonna read more Crazy Dave. Drink some water. I will say, high-res Crazy Dave does look nice. Bro looks crisp. Alright. Looks like the zombies gave up attacking your front yard. Now they're trying your backyard. And to top it all off, you can't even use your mushrooms, because they fall asleep during the day. Well, isn't that just dandy? Alright, we're gonna go play Whack-A-Zombie one more time. Because, yeah, Charlie, I've heard about that bug. And I'm very curious to see it for myself. Hydration? Alright, I'll drink more water. I'm on it. Alright, start adventure. Oh, I can't scroll with the mouse. Wait, no, I can. Wait, no, let me try that again. Something was not right there. If I click start adventure and I try dragging. Right now, dragging with the mouse, like clicking now and dragging doesn't work. But once I click on something, now dragging with the mouse works. I'm writing that down. How do I even describe that? That's strange. Alright, let's see here. My list is expansive. Moonwolf, hello, welcome in. Alright, how do I describe this? This is a very specific bug. Dragging through... Hand stretch, I'll do that in one moment. Obliv, thank you. So dragging through levels, select... Only works... when clicking level to choose it. A very specific nitpick, but you know, we need the UI. I just punched my monitor. We need the UI to be good. Oh, hi Flare, hello. Anyway, Whack-A-Zombie. They just forgot how sliding menus work. Yeah. Ever played Whack-A-Zombie? Alright. I will speed it up again. I will do my best to not lose my lawnmowers. But it will be a challenge, I'm afraid. I just need to use these Grey Busters as early as I can. Because I will not be able to keep up later. So Charlie, did that just happen to you? Because I'm trying to figure out if that bug exists in this build of the game. That's my main question. I'm really glad you... Wait. But you can still farm money from this. And the fact that this is in level select means this is a little unbalanced. We have an early game money farm. It's like neighborhood defense all over again. No ice room in this level feels crazy. Ah! Okay, okay. Hold on, hold on. Oh, alright. Wow, I am washed. No bug, but I'm washed. Oh, hi Flare, forgot you were here. I'm on Switch 2, and according to research, is patched on Steam. Okay. I'm gonna try it one more time. So is it patched on some, but not others? And yeah, Obliv, I saw that. The zombies stopped moving when they reached the lawnmower. That was weird. I do think it's a little silly that the pointer cursor still shows up in this mode. that didn't feel necessary. And yeah, the zombies only play their death sound in this mode. Yeah, when I kill them while they're chewing someone. Which is like technically a little bug. Because I think the whole point is that they're just not going to show up. Like, this game would be kind of insufferable if you would always hear that bloop every time you kill one. So my guess is that is unintentional. Okay, quick, faster! I want to pick up the coins, but I don't have the strength. Okay. Come on. Oh, some of them are kind of jumping. Wait, some of them have very inconsistent walking speeds. Do you see that? Is that like part of the bug? Did you see some of those pixel zombies? They were like, they would stop and then lurch forward and stop again. That's in the base game? Okay, I believe you. So I won't write that down then. I want to be authentic with my critiques, making sure that they're Replanted exclusive. Turn on the auto clicker. I don't have one. Can you play the campaign with a friend? Well, I'm just gonna play it solo. I'd like to test co-op at some point, but I don't want to do the entire thing solo. Anyway, see ya, Gamer King. Might be back before my stream. I mean, I'll be live for a while, so that's okay. I got the teleport glitch in 2-5, Sag. Yeah, I'm bummed that I didn't. But that's okay. If that means it's patched on Steam, then that's good. I don't want to experience, like, I want to experience the bug because it'd be funny, but I don't want it to be in the game. So if it's not in the game, this is good news. Are you gonna do RIP mode? Yeah, not today, but I'll do that in a future stream. Because we're gonna be doing this, the next few days I'm gonna be spending in this game because I want to experience, actually, I don't want to speed up the first pool level. I need good background footage for my video. But yeah, I want to experience this game in its entirety before I critique it. It just feels fair. Oh no, it was a question of, like, are we able to play the campaign with a friend in general? My fault. Oh, no worries, no worries. I think you can. Judging by the fact that... Oh, I misread the bushes. Oh, I'm washed. I'm not used to the bush rustles. But what was I gonna say? Yeah, judging by the fact that when you're picking your plants, it says, like, player 2 can join. I think, yes, you can do it with a friend. I've heard people talk about this, that the bottom fence is PvZ3 art style. I kind of see it, but if you compare it to the top fence, they're very similar. Like, it does look a bit more smooth, like PvZ3 is, because PvZ3 is just a very smooth game. So I don't know. Also, I think the pea shooter did make a shoot sound, but only on the first one, so let me test that again. I could be wrong. Hold on, let's listen. No, it didn't. It was in my head. Anyway, let me triple sun biblical greed this biz. Oh, I just realized if you right click, you unselect a plant. I think it's like that in the original, but I could be wrong. I don't know. So how come Watery Graves is in the Horde version? We have drums and like the oops, misplant death. I'm a little confused by that. So is it like all of the day themes are Horde, but all the night themes aren't? If anything, the night themes kind of need the Horde more. Because those are just much more relaxed themes. I think they benefit. I do really like the Horde version of Watery Graves, but it shouldn't play the whole time. So I don't really know what to think. The pool does look nice though, and I think the bushes do serve the backyard much better than the front yard. I don't know, yeah, as much as I love the Horde version of this song, it shouldn't be playing right now. It makes it less special for it to play the entire time. The whole point is that it doesn't appear very often. That's what makes it good. And that is gone here. But that's okay. For now, it's okay. Like, if they don't fix it, I will be upset. But again, like that post said, that they sent, the next patch is going to be fixing audio issues, and I really hope that counts. They put like a weird amount of emphasis on that, even though there aren't actually a lot of audio issues in this game. Please look at the difference between the choppers and sunflowers leaves on the bottom. I think that has always been like that. That's just how they've always appeared. That has nothing to do with Replanted. Choppers always had different looking leaves, if I'm not mistaken. Oh, the line art? Yeah, no, the line thickness is very inconsistent with those leaves, I will say. Sorry, I wasn't sure if you were pointing out the leaves designs or not, but I see what you mean now. Yeah, no, it's very inconsistent. So thank you for acknowledging that. Seems I put my choppers in the pool in the right spots. I just annihilated the zombies that came out of the water. Get predicted. It's almost like I've been playing this game for 16 years. I feel like it doesn't make sense that we can see the sky here, but it's no big deal. I mean, I actually don't mind it, because, like, the fence in the back has always been so big, but the fact that you can see the sky, I don't mind at all. Anyway, this is the squash that knows what you did. Oh, flashbang! What was that for? Why did they do that? What was that? What? I've heard about that bug, but I've never seen it. Why'd they do that? I'm writing that down. Why did they... It's supposed to slowly flash up. Why did it blast me? Hold on. Squash. Unlock. Full... Oh, I just wrote the F wrong. I wrote it like an E. I have a degree. Flash... Bang. Goodness, that was weird. The flashbang of Squash judgment, truly. No, he does look judgmental. Squash knows what you did. So let me check the Almanac, because the thing with Squash is that he... Yeah, look at him! He knows what you did! I'm moving the game again. So prepare for the game menu to move. The thing about Squash being bigger in this game, and like, you know, everyone got upscaled. Everyone got upscaled, so it's all good. But Squash got a really weird treatment. Look at him. He knows what you did. Why are his pupils so small? It just, again, it's nitpicky. It's so nitpicky, but it just looks very off. You know? It just feels weird. I get Squash is like supposed to... I'm gonna undo the screen, so sorry for things jumbling around, but Control is the easiest way to do that. It's just strange. Anyway, whatever. It's not like a huge deal, but that's like, I see that in every Replanted trailer, and it's like, why does he look like that though? What's the point of that? All right. Anyway, I hated Squash and Stretch in this game, like his animations. Well, I'm excited to see. Well, I'm excited to see them so I can pick them apart, but I'm not excited that they're bad, if that is true. I don't want this game to be bad. It's easy to criticize the game, but I want it to be good. Everyone wants it to be good. Even the developers want it to be good. Everyone would benefit from this game being good. I'm glad that the developers are patching out issues that exist, but it just feels a little late to be doing that, doesn't it? Something that really confused me about Replanted that I haven't had the opportunity to speak on very much is every single time they've showcased it in like a promotional video, they've shown obvious visual bugs. Like, you don't actually have to show that. Why did they keep showing that? That really confused me. Like, bro, you don't need to show that, like, when a zombie's head pops off, the mustache is still there. You don't need to show that Zomboss has the wrong animations. Or, like, the wrong sprites. You don't need to show that, but for some reason, all the promotional material, they were really keen on showing issues. And I don't get it. That's not a big deal, but it definitely didn't help people's hope in this game. Like, I definitely think that the way they handled it, promotional material, hurt this game's reputation. It's letting you know what you're getting into. Yeah, it's because they're working on the game in real time. And see, yeah, I understand that, Alex. Like, that makes sense. You know, they're still cooking on it. Clearly, they still are even after release. But it confuses me that they decided, like, they made the active decision to show so much of this unfinished gameplay. Like, from a marketing standpoint, doesn't it make more sense to hide the parts that aren't done yet? Because they're just not ready to be seen? They didn't do that. I didn't really get why. Whoa! Why did it go down there? Why is it down there by the repeater? Minigames are unlocked. Why did it do that? Okay. Cool. I'm trying to figure out why that would happen. Is it because we're zoomed out and it's supposed to like fly off screen? It always did? Really? Okay, well, maybe I should have played through not Garden Warfare. I mean, maybe Garden Warfare. It's just fun to play Garden Warfare. Maybe I should have replayed PvZ 1 Game of the Year edition before this, because I feel like I'm pointing out issues, but it's actually just quirks from the 2009 classic. So, my bad. What happens if you never click the present? I don't know, but we're not going to find out now. But that's a very good question. What if you just don't pick them up? It did, but the layering is wrong. Yeah, I've noticed there's a lot, like in a lot of the Replanted trailers, there's a lot of Z fighting. There's a lot of like things being on the wrong layers. Like a Gargantuar will like go in for a smash. Oh, the Darky Tube's also I can't speak. Pixelated. That's nice. They really like put a lot of effort into the pixel zombie. I appreciate that. But yeah, what was I gonna say? I actually don't know anymore. Oh well. It was probably just me complaining more, and we don't... This is gonna be a really boring stream if I'm complaining the whole time. Anyway, here's Squash. The water splash was new. I didn't hate it. It was very smooth looking. It didn't really fit with the art style, but I didn't hate it. Yeah, that's what I mean, Alex. Like, why did they include a clip of the Zomboss fight that has Scaredy Shroom and Sunflower in it? They know it's wrong. Because I know that's... I believe they don't show up in this release, so they know that that was a mistake. So why do they keep that in the footage? They could have just not had that. Alright, let's see some more Squash gameplay. Okay, the screen shake is decent, and the way he looks afterwards, like he actually has a different expression. That's alright. Hi, is this game really made by AI? Our understanding of it Our understanding of it right now, that I believe, because I admittedly maybe should have done more research prior to streaming it, is that according to some files in the game, there are some files that are clearly AI upscaled, like there's some notable Pogo Zombie and Spikeweed sprites, but they don't actually appear in game, they're just in the game files. So our understanding of it, because of that, is that they upscaled the sprites using AI and then traced over them. Which is resulting in a lot of things like line art inconsistency, like with Chomper's leaves and everyone else's leaves. Like, Chomper's leaves have much thicker line art as opposed to other things. But that's not the main issue of AI upscaling, it's more just like the inherent, like you're getting rid of that human touch by putting it through a machine first, and it kind of hurts the spirit of the game, in my opinion. So that's more of where the controversy is coming from here. I like how Flair's analyzing every detail possible here. What else am I supposed to do? It's a remaster. I think what you do when you play a remaster is you look for the differences, no? And unfortunately, I'm finding a lot of ones that don't seem very good. Yeah, showing Garden Warfare 1 concept art during the video is also strange, because it doesn't appear that they have Garden Warfare 1 art in the game. Like, I looked through it, there was no Garden Warfare 1 art. So I don't know why they did that. They just made a lot of very confusing choices, unfortunately, in the way that they decided to market this game. And I think that really hurt it. Repeater. Scuba Flippers 153. Thank you for following. Appreciate it. Well, no scuba or snorkel yet, but you know. Hey, he didn't make a sound, but I think he always did that. What, about an extra seed slot? Dave? Dave, are you okay? He's not making sound effects. It'll cost you 5,000.
Wabby wobble.
Oh, there we go. Wabby wobble. All right. Oh, phew. Oh, we're good. We're saved. Yeah.
Wabby wobble.
He only said wabby wobble twice. I have to ask, did he always do that in the original, or is this Replanted exclusive that he just didn't have a voice for some of those lines? I need someone to confirm if that's part of Replanted or Game of the Year before I add it to the list. Again, it's a small bug, but it's getting to be a big list, and that's bad. It's Replanted? Sick! I've never seen the 8th slot gotten so consistently in this game. I forgot, is that the slot I just got? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Yeah, I mean, coin drops are RNG, and I also played Whack-A-Zombie like 2 other times. I just realized you have a Terraria banner. I was wondering about the chat font, and I heard a Terraria dialogue noise when someone followed. Yeah, Zia, a lot of my channel's identity is Terraria, though admittedly, the banner, I need to adjust. Burrito Man, I will get you. I'm adding this to the list. Not Burrito Man, but I'm tempted to add Burrito Man to this list of bad things. How dare you? Let's see, what was I gonna say? Oh yeah. What did Crazy Dave... Oh yeah, Crazy Dave sold me the seed slot. When selling 8th seed slot 3-4. Some Dave sounds were missing. Alright, can't wait to mail this piece of paper to PopCap and be like, hey, just by the way, make the banner that's very a boss sound. The banner? My YouTube banner? It's just like a waveform? Oh, wow. Okay, so Snorkel is here. Cool. I'm curious about the arm not popping off. So we'll investigate that soon. Let's bring 3 Peter. I want to bring the new plants we unlock at least once. May not do that for stuff like Marigold and Garlic when we get there, but we'll get there when we get there. I think a lot of the fun is picking, you know, the new plants that you get, testing them out if you're playing it for the first time. I said it before, I've never understood how people can watch like Kai Cenat or other streamers all day. But after getting it more cozy with Flair and friends, I understand it. You know, I've never been like a huge stream watcher myself, but recently I've been sort of getting it more. Not for big streamers, though. I like streams where I can actually interact with folks as a viewer and as the person streaming. That's very important to me. So I'm happy that I can, I guess, do that in my streams. Alright, Yo Flair, is it worth getting replanted or no? I don't know yet. I'm only like halfway into the adventure mode, so I just don't know. Speaking of which, we can speed up some of the early game here. At least 0.5. But I don't know. That's what we're trying to figure out. Right now, Verdict is looking. This is a game that seems like it might be good later, but right now it has quite a few problems if you're picky about the details. But it looks like it'll keep getting updated. So my hope for this game is that it will only get better, and then with time, it can more confidently call itself a definitive edition. Fair, how does it play? I mean, it plays just like the original. It's based off of a mobile port for ease of coding, is my understanding. Like, the developers know the coding base of the mobile port more, so they use that as a base. Which doesn't seem to have caused too many problems, aside from the fact that the dynamic music is gone, which I'm guessing is a product of using the mobile port, because I don't believe the mobile port ever had dynamic music. And that's a bummer, because I love the dynamic music. You may notice that the drums of the horror theme are already playing, even though there's one zombie on screen. But it plays like the first game. Like, you know, I play a lot of DLC mod, and this just kind of feels like that, except it's wide and very zoomed out. But it's fine. Like, as far as actually playing the game feels. Like, it's what you'd expect. Yeah, no, the dynamic music's very important. So, not having it is very weird. Like, they didn't fix that on release, it's just like that, which tells me it was intentional. Why would you intentionally have less features? You should pin a comment that says, I don't know. That would be kind of funny. It is a frequently asked question. It would save me a little bit of time to be like, yeah, I don't know. I think I'll just save it though. Because every time people ask me, I can give my thoughts in that current moment, because they keep changing. They change a lot. Okay, we can bring the game back down to normal pacing. Once we're up to the first flag, I think we can get back to normal. Okay, Snorkel is here. Very curious to see what they will look like once they're out chewing if their arm truly does not pop off. We're adding it to the list. Alright, looking at their arm closely. Snorkel's arm doesn't fall off. This is a long list. You can leave, have fun. Alright, see you, Loppy Enthusiast. I might wait for it, and then hope a patch comes out, since Power Wash 2 and Slime Rancher 2. Yeah, Power Wash, sorry, Simulator 2, not Slime Rancher 2. I just saw the SIM and was like, yep, slime. No, Power Wash Simulator 2 is out as of today, I think. Yeah, go play that. This game, from what I've gathered, still needs more time to cook. So don't be in a rush to play this, is sort of my current verdict. There's no rush. Like, it seems like it will get better. So I'm gonna be hopeful about it, because I'm sorry, that's just how I am as a person. I like to try and be hopeful about things, but I understand with Replanted, there's so many issues. So, did Retro Zombie not have a duck tube before entering the pool? I think you're right, actually. I think he doesn't have a ducky tube until he's actually in the pool, which is unlike how Retro Zombie normally looks. Or unlike how brown coats normally work in the pool. If that's the case, I'll try and notice that on the next level and write that down if I get the chance. I will quote you on this later. All right, thanks, Inky. Yeah, you can quote Captain G. Flair for his sage advice. I'm kidding. I don't know. I don't think it's that sage. I'm just playing a game. I'm just a guy, ultimately. You're like, yes, I'm a guy that a lot of like people are watching the stream, yes, but my opinion is no more valuable than anyone else's. Oh, you know, I saw that ducky tube did not appear until it was in the pool. That crab just lost his ducky tube after it died outside the water. Interesting. Okay, I think I'll write that down. Zombie skins don't have ducky tube until they're in water, which is not world ending, but it is an inconsistency. They don't have ducky tube until in water. I wonder why they did that. Did they just not want to animate a walking animation with the ducky tube? Because I can understand the case for like Retro Zombie, because you'd have to make a bunch of sprites of him walking on land with a ducky tube, and because he doesn't do that with the ducky tube, then you don't have to make those sprites. So I don't know. If that's like an intentionally cut quarter, that's unfortunate. Hydration check, I'm on it. I'm curious if they're gonna do more cosmetics for Replanted, since the 8-bit ones are fun. I've seen mixed things. I feel like I've seen some sources saying that they are gonna add more, but some sources also say that once the game's out, it's out, and they're not gonna do anything else with it. So I have no idea if they'll be adding more skins or not. It's very unclear to me how they're going to approach this. Do the lawnmowers make a sun sound instead of a coin sound when completing a level? That's another thing I'm gonna have to check for the list. We're just finding a lot today. I mean, that's why we're doing it. That's why we're doing it live. You know, y'all are gonna help me find some of the issues that I don't immediately catch. And I appreciate that. It did have the tube, but upon death animation it was lost? Okay. I'll need to look at that more closely then. We're sleuthing it out today. We're sleuthing it out in PvZ. That was misplanted. It's almost like the screen is super zoomed out. It makes it harder to plant. Just maybe. Ah! Huge helper, Inky! Oh my gosh, thank you! You did not have to do that. Gosh, I appreciate it. Yeah, thank you so much for being a huge helper. That's a big commitment to the channel. But no, I see you, thank you. Because you're just so cozy to watch. Use my $5. Well, thank you so much. Well, when I make my next video, you'll be able to see it early now. So, hope that's a nice perk. That being said, it'll be a bit before I finish my next video, just because I am busy with Replanted at the moment. But it's on the way, and I guess you'll see it first now. Thank you. You should actually send this list to PopCap. If I knew how, I would. I have no idea how. I don't think I have a means to. I don't think... As far as I know, there's no, like, bug tracker. Or, like, real implementation of a way to track bugs or report bugs. Unless there is, and I missed it. But if it does exist, then I will happily use it to try and better the game. Because I want this game to be as good as possible, obviously. That's why I'm making this list. We all want a good game, don't we? It's just whether this list will actually be helpful or not, I don't know. But I hope I'm raising awareness of all the bugs that we can get them repaired. Okay, so yeah, no, headcrab does have the ducky tube before going in the pool. But if they die outside the pool, they lose the ducky tube. So that's like very specific, and I'm not writing all that down. Anyway, Tangle Kelp works as intended. That looks perfectly fine. No rush as long as I can catch streams. Look forward to the next video. Well, thank you. Good news is, doing lots more streams soon, because I want to play all of Replanted live. Every single step will be experienced with y'all, so hope that's good. YouTube has no water ripple, he cuts off. I'll say psych right now. Please, I thought we found all the bugs in pool. Oh no. Don't tell me there's more. I'll be looking for that. Thank you. Alright, watching the pool very closely here. So 8-bit zombies don't have a ducky tube until they're in the pool. And there is no water effect for them, but also they're 8-bit, so I think that's fine. Like, they're just treated differently because of the way their sprites are. So I'm not gonna mark that as a bug. Buckethead is here. Will he have a water splash? So, okay, so Buckethead does have a water cutoff. But I'm curious about the head crab now, because I think that's where one of the issues is. I think it's recommended to flower pots before doing the China level. That's sort of what I guessed from what I know about it. I'm not gonna worry about that until I beat the adventure. Okay, if I could get one cone head in the pool for the sake of my testing, I would really appreciate that, but I'm not even sure that's gonna happen. I feel like they caught on to my game. They know what I'm doing. Wait, is head crab even in this level? I just realized head crab might not actually be in this level. If that's the case, then unfortunate. I'm intentionally not putting snow peas in the pool because I want it to be as visually clear as possible. China level's really easy with just World 1 plants. Well, I mean, I'm guessing that the intended way of experiencing it is like when you're poking around the game later, so I'm not going to play it until I finish the adventure. Okay, I'm just going to put my snow peas in the pool. I don't actually think head crab's in this level. But we can test the lawnmower sound thing to see if that's real. Like if it's actually the sun collect sound, not the coin collect sound. Because if that's the case, that's a bug. Oh yeah, trying to do the Great Wall level with only pea shooter sounds interesting. I've seen some people attempt that. Like, I've seen screenshots. I've intentionally avoided a lot of videos about Replanted because I do want to experience it for myself. Especially when it was, you know, leaked. Like, wait, no, head crab zombie is in this level. What the heck? What is... Oh, now he's in the pool. Now he's in the pool. Okay, so I can't even watch him get in now because I have all my... Alright, whatever. It's not worth it. It's not worth it. Okay, well... I don't want to shovel all my attackers to watch this individual enter the pool, so I'm not going to worry about it. But he does lose the ducky tube on his death animation, so we can mark that down. Finish participating in HamJ's stream. I'm tired, boss. Yeah, how was HamJ's stream? The title was nice. Playing PvZ Replanted with criminals! Were you participating, like, in VC, or were you just, like, present in chat? Oh yeah, no, there they are. They are cut off. Yeah, no water effect around head crab zombie. Yeah, Radiku, something I'm doing is I'm making a list of all the bugs I find. It's quite long, and now I need to write down another one. And let's see about the lawnmower sounds. Yeah, it's the sun sound and not the coin sound. Is it usually the coin sound in Game of the Year? I'm gonna ask to confirm. I have not played Game of the Year in a minute. So if someone can help me with that, that'd be great. But let me write down... I'm actually going to cross out my previous point because it's not entirely true. So, pixel pool zombies don't have ducky tube until in water. And head crab. I accidentally wrote head crap, but I'm not going to change it. Pretty sure it was always the sun sound? No, you're right, it is supposed to pitch up, but it doesn't do that, so that's still worth writing down. Thank you, Radiku. Zombie has no water texture on ducky tube when submerged. And yeah, lawnmower coin sound not tuned up or pitched up. So that's like 3 in a row. Go us. Sun. Sound. I should have just made this a text document. I type so much faster than I write, y'all. Oh, no. Gamer King, hello. Are you back? Welcome back. Crazy Dave shop. Hey, I love how quickly he pops in the screen. Hey, you found my cookie. You know what that means. Oh. This is interesting. Crazy Dave's Twiddly Dinkies is open for... Oh, no, I always say Twiddly, but it's Twitty Dinkies. Twitty Dinkies is open for business. He also has no sound effects again. Hey, look. See if you can't find something you like. Okay, so this is interesting, because I don't... No audio for switching pages? No. I just put the list down. No audio switching pages in Dave's shop. I'm almost at the bottom of the page. Yeah, the text covering the seed packet is weird, but we can see twin sunflowers fixed. We can relax. They actually fixed that, and I'm happy about that. The widescreen of this, like, this background does look, like, good in, like, widescreen. It's just like, I don't know. I think it's really funny that you can switch. Did the car door always have an animation? I think it was just close or open. I don't think there were in-between frames before. But there's, like, 1 or 2 frames where there's in-between. Makes it look a little more smooth. I do appreciate that. I'm trying to look for the pros as well. This is important to me. I want this game to be good. Now you're making sounds. Okay, dude. Well, I can't buy anything anyway. I don't care for roof cleaners. Oh, hey, man. No sound effects. He's like whispering to me. Why was this twin sunflower sun packet orange for a sec? Before he switched it? Let me go back and check that. So it makes him come out real little, and real mean to defend your shins. The conveyor shows up early. You know, I'm actually gonna make a note of that because I forgot to. Clip it? Honestly, if you clip it, that might be more useful. Conveyor shows up early on some levels. Walnut bowling in this one. And there's no conveyor in Whack-A-Zombie, so maybe they just do that. Okay, let's see. Conveyor appears too early, and in parentheses, I'm gonna write all the levels where that happens. 1-5, 3-5. I'm gonna assume for now it's in specific levels, but the fact that it's happened twice now tells me that this is just how it is in this game. It's also like this in the Windows Phone. What with the conveyor? Oh, important, the conveyor only has 9 slots available instead of the 10 like OG. But not that significant. Okay, interesting. Okay, that is good to know. Alright, well, hope you like pixel sounds. Oh, I hope you like a lot of pixel sounds. Those are about to layer up fast. Uh-oh. Okay. It's weird, when comparing the pixel zombies to, like, the head crabs look blurry. I think it's just because the pixels have, like, well-defined outlines. Wait, there's, like, a group of pixels following head crab. You see this? All of the head crabs have, like, a group of... Wait, what's going on? Football zombie has, like, some green pixels floating around him. So do the head crabs. Am I losing it? Oh, no, those are the P-splats. Those are the P-splats. I'm sorry. The P-splats just stay for a long time. Yeah, they, like, splat out, but, the particles float. Okay, I thought I was losing my mind. Alright. No, we're good, we're good. Sorry, I thought I found something brand new. No, I didn't. You got the cherry bomb achievement from this level despite it specifying you need to kill normal-sized zombies? Interesting. That's not supposed to happen. Well, at least You know, they removed dynamic music. You can't remove Loon Boom. I would have done mean things if they removed Loon Boom. Let's go speed it up a little bit. Crimes would have been committed if Loon Boom was removed from the game. Alright, most engaging level. This level's always kind of been, I don't know. I do think it's interesting though that if we like examine Cherry Bomb, they like stay for a minute before exploding, which I guess is something that might need to be written down. Like if we just look at it, I don't know. It's not really right. I might write that down. That's like a very little thing, but it is technically something that is. Oh, there I go. I got Explodinator. I will need to read that achievement now because if you're only supposed to get that for normal size zombies, that's a bug, and I get to write it down. Alright, hold on. Next level. I can't go to main menu until I pick my seeds. Somebody! Alright, main menu. Leave. Let's go check out our achievements. Right here. Take out 10 full-size zombies with a single cherry bomb. It's a bug! I get to write it down. Okay. Unless they're like referring to imps, but there's no way. You don't get enough imps in one spot for that to matter. Explodinator. Achievement is unlockable in 3-5 in parentheses check description. And then Cherry Bomb has weird visuals. Freezes at the end. All right. Great. You're still alive? Take a break for a second. I actually will take a break shortly. It's funny you bring that up. Because, yeah, we have been going for 2.5 hours, which is, I'm no stranger to that, but pretty soon here we'll probably take a quick little break. We do have mini games. I mean, I will say, with the high-res pictures here, that does look nicer. Especially when black and white. I don't know, it just looks nice. Bugs not exclusive to Replanted also happens in OG. Oh, Explodinator? Darn. Alright, well, I'll cross that off then. Thank you, though. I thought that was Replanted. But I guess to that effect, as a remaster, it probably should fix the bugs of OG, but whatever. Play the community around PvZ is actually making go-to music for Replanted. Honestly, yeah, that's actually true. Replanted, one of my favorite things about Replanted's release is the fan-made music people have been making, like the fake music. Because this, as far as I know, Replanted they don't add new music. As far as, like, as much as I understand. But, people have been making fan-made music, and I love fan-made PvZ1 music. It's so good. So I'm so happy that people are taking this opportunity to, like, get creative and, like, make new stuff. It's really good. Replanted is not a remaster, it's a remake. It feels like they're trying to advertise it like a remaster, though. But I guess that's true. I always forget about that. The RP mode Grass Walk remix goes hard. Yeah, the thing about those YouTube remixes that people have been making, the fake music, is I thought it was real for a bit. So I was like, wait, does the RP mode actually have new music? That's awesome. And then I got to learn, oh no, that's just the community, like, going above and beyond. The actual developers did not do that. That's cool. So, yeah, no, that's awesome to see the community is stepping up and putting in the extra effort. And it goes to show that, yeah, like, I'm not saying PopCap should have hired some of these people to make the music, but there's a world that exists where, like, if PopCap worked with the community more, I think we could really do something special. There are so many talented people in this community, but none of their talent is ever reflected in the games, because they're not the ones making the games. And I'm not saying you should hire the people that make fan-made work, because I know that there's a lot of steps to a hiring process and contracts and all that, and that's tricky to do. But there are just so many talented people out there. I just wish their work could be better acknowledged, I guess. Sega, hire this man out of line. Cattail? I'm sorry, Harley. I don't have Cattail yet. I will later. I don't even know if I'll have it tomorrow. I might have to wait for like Sunday's stream. Because I'll be streaming this, I think, every day except for Saturday. Saturday I'm going to be taking a break. But yeah, no Cattail yet. I'm sorry. I'm on level 3-6. Alright? We're working on it. Let me have my insatiable sunflower greed first. You know what's crazy? George Fan would have legit asked for fans who made the music to help. Maybe. I mean, I don't know if we know for sure, unless he like specifically tweeted, yeah, no, I would absolutely bring in people that make made music. I feel like he'd probably prefer to bring in Laura, but I could be wrong. I'm not George Fan. I'm not going to speak for the man. This is all theory. Potato mine! Potato mine! Thank you, potato mine. My beloved. Best plant in the game. Fight me. I actually don't even believe that myself, but I do like potato mine. Of course, I stream every day except for my birthday. Oh, I'm sorry, Newsy, but I hope you have a good birthday. I can wish you an early birthday. I hope that helps. But I'll be busy. I've got stuff going on that day. And I also think I would go insane if I did nothing but play Replanted for like 5 days straight. I need a break day in between. I'm not necessarily trying to 100% the game. Like I'm not trying to grow the whole tree of wisdom, but I am trying to at least play every level, including minigames and puzzles and all that. Just to get as complete of an experience as I can without trying to grind out every single achievement. Though I know that Replanted does bring on new achievements, so I might try and get the new achievements, but some of them are related to like applying skins, so I don't know how much the new achievements, like I don't know if you have to really work for them. I fully intend on playing Replanted for days and going insane, heck yeah. I hate the Tree of Wisdom, yeah that's fair, Swedish Dwarf. You've had some rough experiences with the Swedish, not the Swedish, well, the Tree of Wisdom. I don't think they're Swedish. If they are, that's gonna be a bit of an identity crisis. I'm George Fan, that's close enough, right? Well, King of Liv is George Fan this whole time? That's freaking crazy. I can't believe George Fan is one of my moderators on Twitch. I love trees, I crunch the leaf. True, Harley, but do you like spending thousands of coins growing it, only for it to tell you to type code mustache for the zombies that have mustaches, but then that code doesn't actually work because it's replanted, and I don't think they implemented that? Do you want that? I'm excited to put that on my notes list if that's still true by the time I reach it. We got so bored during Jay's stream that we just started to talk about just other topics. Yeah, no, that's fair. I mean, it is PvZ1, and this game, let me actually speed it up while I'm at it. The problem is I'm putting down so many sunflowers that I'm forcing myself to be engaged. If I planted less sunflowers, then I could just turn my brain off more. But my greed, it's funny to have sickening greed. It's not a problem to have 5 columns of sunflowers, right? Wait, what, that's a thing, Flare? I heard about it. We'll see for ourselves once we actually get there. Jalapeno. His face looked a little funny, but it's probably not a big deal. All right, I dropped the shovel. Cemetery. Hello, spikeweed. All right. I'm very Swedish. Ingadingadurgan. Ah, yes, of course. Hello, spikeweed. I sure hope there isn't evidence in the game files of AI upscaling of your sprite. That would be unfortunate. Half looking for bugs, half looking for differences, yeah. No, I've heard the fire with Torchwood is weird. Not a bug, but I've heard it's weird. Okay, I think we'll complete pool, and then I'll take a break. It might even be a smoothie break. So it'll be about, like, 10 minutes. I hope that'll be okay. I might just bring it back to the starting soon screen, and, like, let that 10-minute counter play, but, like, slap be right back on the screen. The starting soon text is actually hard-coded into the... Hard-coded? That... What am I talking about? It's part of the file, like the video file, so I need to slap be right back on top of it. I never got to ask, but I bet you saw the newest devlog I released last week. I did, Radiku. Very excited to see more about it. I heard that HamJ is actually doing writing for it, which I think is so cool. I think it's great to involve the community in more projects. That being said, if you ever need help with anything, let me know. But also, I also don't know how I would contribute. But I would be happy to help more fan-made projects come to life. I think that's awesome. All right. Wonk. What's your favorite smoothie? I've been really rocking a peanut butter chocolate smoothie recently. I think that's probably what I'll make. I don't know. Yeah, the thing with Spikeweed Seed Packet is like, or the sprites, is that there are files in the game that are clearly like, you know, crappily AI upscaled versions of them. None of that art appears in the official game as far as I can tell. So you're not gonna see that. It's just in the files. His Seed Packet looks fine. I don't see any problems with the Seed Packet. Like visually, he looks okay. There is something I do want to test though that I think I saw in a screenshot that is a bug. Or rather, that is an intended feature that should not have stayed in the game. So I want to test that near the end of the level here. So I have something I'm cooking, don't you worry. What do you guys think about the game now as it is? It needs a lot of work. It has a lot of issues. It's showing potential of being like a good remaster, but right now it has like the attention to detail is not there. Like it's missing a lot of detail that the original game has, and that like makes it responsible for oozing with charm. The fact that the upscaled version lacks it is weird. So right now, until they fix a lot of those things, I would say that the Game of the Year edition is a more complete version. And better yet, the console edition is an even more complete version. It just has more features. And that came out in 2010. Why does the console edition have like so many great features and it's 15 years old and this game comes out and it's missing some of the features? Granted, there are features exclusive to this, like Cloudy Day, RIP mode, all that, but we're not gonna get to that until later. As far as like your first few hours of playtime, it's just PvZ1. I'm not saying you should be able to access new features right away. There is the Great Wall level that you can access immediately, but I wanted to do that later. I just want this first stream to be about the good old adventure mode, and maybe we do some other stuff in the end depending on how I'm feeling. Now then, I'm going to place a lot of spikeweeds, and it's going to confuse you. I'm going to put one here. Alright? We're paying attention to the bottom of the screen here, as there is a product of the screen zoom out that I don't think they considered. Hand stretch? Alright, I'll stretch my hand before blowing your minds. This is gonna be really great if they fixed this bug, and I'm gonna look so silly. I'm using my left hand on the mouse right now to stretch my right hand. Okay, back to the right hand. New spikeweed next to it. There it is. So you may notice something with the spikeweeds. Oh, okay, never mind, you can't see it now. Alright, posture check. I will lock in. I'm gonna drink some water while I'm at it too. You didn't even redeem it, but I'm gonna do it. So, I like the head crab zombie. No, the head crab zombie's cool. It's a nice skin. So look at the spikeweeds. You may notice something weird about the two bottom right spikeweeds. And this is because in the Game of the Year edition, the level progress meter is normally right there. It's normally right underneath these spikeweeds. So this is in Game of the Year edition. These spikeweeds will be placed like that in the pool because otherwise they'll be blocked by the progress bar. But because we're zoomed out, they don't need to do that anymore. They don't need to be moved up. But they still are, because I think the developers forgot. Which means, you know what this means. We're writing it down. We're adding it to the list. Hello, Kana. I'm keeping a list of all the bugs I'm finding. It is taking up the entire page so far. This is after the day one patch. I waited before playing it. I could have played a leaked version, but I wanted to make sure I played it after the day one patch so I could see how many bugs are left. And there's a lot. So hold on. Bottom right spike weeds in pool. Anyway, I didn't actually fully read your message. I spent 7 whole hours watching a different stream. Easy to say I can't stay for long. Oh, totally understandable, Kana. PvZ security breach. Yeah, exactly. Yeah, so I'm just trying to chronicle as many issues as I can. Because I'm trying to make an honest review about this game. Like, I pre-ordered it, I'm going through the absolute dev intended way of playing it, and there are still issues. And that's the whole point. I'm trying to figure out what is still leaving a lot to be desired. And unfortunately, I'm finding a lot of things. I am finding more than I was expecting. So it's gonna be a very interesting review video once I'm able to work on that. I'll only start working on it once I'm done with the game. I think it's bad practice to start writing it before I'm even done with it. That just feels disingenuous. Like, let me finish the game first and then voice my opinion, you know? Why are the spike weeds in column 5 moved too? Column 5? Really? The row with my repeaters? Are you just saying that to get me to shovel my repeaters? Are you pulling my leg, Kana? Or are they not? I think column 5 they're fine. Like, I know why they're doing that in the bottom right. The level progress bar is in the way in the Game of the Year edition, so they moved spike weeds up to avoid that. But they forgot to put them back down. That's the main thing I'm trying to point out here. Not column lane. Oh. I think they look fine in the 5th lane. I don't really notice any issues there. Gosh, I forgot how long some of these pool levels are. Speed it up. It's not like an attention span thing, it's just I've played this game so many times before. We've done this, we know this. Oh no, they're defeating my weird spike weeds. No, don't pop the weird spike weeds. I need them for my showcasing. Wow. This really does feel like a clicker game on a hyper speed. You have to click everything that's on the screen. Again, the fact that DLC mod added a like hold down mouse to collect everything feature, so good. Genuinely so useful. I think it's funny that the Zombonis can barely appear on screen before they're gone. Like, the bushes just make it very unclear. Yeah, y'all, we're not finishing this. We're not finishing this cemetery. We're really layering up on that walnut. Don't bully it. Alright. Jalapeno. Bonk. Oh, that's weird. Why'd the fire look like that? I mean, it was fine. It's just different. Anyway, Torchwood. Did this thing I need to sleep? It wasn't just watching. I was an integral part of it? Oh, that's so cool, Kana. Well, I hope you had a good stream. Hey, Flyer, how's the slop? It's a little sloppy. It's not world-ending, but it's a little sloppy. So yeah, Flamin', no, I have not found any... I've been chronicling... Let me look at my list. I've been chronicling all the bugs I've found. It's a long list, but I don't think any of them are game-breaking. Yeah, looking around, none of this is game-breaking, which is good. Did Torchwood get a haircut? Let's find out. Bam, 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 boom. I'll let you do 3, Peter. Bada bop, pow. Dolphin zombie is here. My hated. Okay, I did not mean to bring repeater and 3-peater. I'm fumbling. I don't think your lawn is enforced enough. From Lawn Enforcer. Thank you, Lawn Enforcer. Oh, I realized it was Torchwood I forgot to bring. Oh, it played the music for a second there while I restarted the level. That's weird. I should probably write that down, but I just can't be bothered. Bam bam. Boom. Yeah, good enough. Alright, there we are. Whoops! Would help if I brought the plant I was intentionally trying to showcase. I'm booting up the PS3 version, my Zen Garden needs me. Yeah! Go get it. The original widescreen up. The art was upscaled in the console edition, right? I don't remember it looking pixely in the console edition. Of course, not upscaled through AI, because AI upscaling didn't exist yet, I don't think. But if I'm not mistaken, the art is more crisp in the 360 edition, right? Also try jalapeno, it looks false. Yeah, no, I gave it a whirl in the last level. It was a bit strange. Okay, I don't need to be putting my sunflowers so far up. Long story short, I organized a B2D6 custom map campaign for a streamer? 4 maps, unique story, etc. Won't be getting something like that because I don't know this community well. Fair enough, that's super cool though. Well, I hope that was fun. I'm sorry that you were on a stream for so long doing that. Fun fact, dolphin runners jump over tall nuts if a plant is right next to it. Apparently it does not have an OG, which means the hitboxes are ever so slightly different. I'll try to experiment with that, but I don't think I fully understand the situation. Like, I'm trying to chronicle bugs, but I don't need to get every single one, you know? I'm mostly taking notes so I can have stuff to discuss in my video, so I don't need every single bug that exists, if that makes sense. I just want to get most of them. Or, like, the most noticeable ones. Munch, munch, munch. I do like pixel zombies. I think they're fun. Okay, let's get Torchwood down. Put you there. Yeah, I mean, it's a different art style with the fire, but I feel like I remember it looking worse in a trailer before, but maybe that's just me misremembering. I don't know for sure. It looks okay. It's not perfect, but it's okay. Have a wonderful rest of your stream. Thank you, Connor. Oh yeah, Nixley, I think we know there's new content, but thank you for the heads up. I know there's like Cloudy Day in RIP mode, which I do appreciate, but I don't think we're gonna get there today. Oh, here's the thing. Why is the fire effect from Torchwood so far to the right? Look, as the zombie struck, the flame is very far over. I think it's offset unintentionally. Could be wrong. Is that a bug? Worst fire gif. Someone might have to help me confirm with Game of the Year edition, but I'm pretty sure the fire doesn't normally appear so far to the right of where the key is actually hitting. They butchered my boy. My boy! Yeah, bad news for Torchwood fans. Of which I know there's many, so that's unfortunate. It's usually right where the P hits, yeah. Weird. I can send you a screenshot in Discord, lol, you sent to the media. Sorry, I don't know exactly what you're sending. Is it the Dolphin Rider thing? I'm trying to keep up. Streaming is fun, because you try and keep up with like 5 conversations at once between different people. It's very interesting. I recommend streaming if you never tried it. It's an experience. Nah, it's chill flare. Alright, cool. Alright, jump that. What the? Wait, which? I thought I made them jump over the lily pad. Was it just me, or did they jump over the walnut instead? That might have just been me misplanting, because, you know, hitboxes in this game have always been janky. So I don't know if I can attribute that to Replanted or not. Look in the pool. There's there's like flickering going on with some of these fireballs. I don't know if you can see it. It's only on occasion. They flicker. I think the Dolphin Rider noise plays a lot sooner. It might. Well, until we get tall enough, I'm just gonna double up walnuts in the pool. It's definitely Replanted in the OG. He'd never whip that. Okay, dolphin sound. He's now on screen. I think that spawns at the normal time. It feels pretty standard. I forgot if zombies normally... Zombies don't normally ash from being hit by Torchwood, right? Like, they just collapse. I think it's only explosives that ash zombies. I could be wrong. Yes, Abby, they removed the dynamic music entirely, and I'm so mad about that. That's like my biggest gripe. I wrote it in all caps on my note. I'm not excited about that. Like, why would you remove a feature? Why would you do that? You fool. Alright, tall nut. Okay, at least bro being big in the seed packet actually makes sense. When the Dolphin Rider lands, he teleports a couple pixels forward, probably because the spawn coordinate offset being slightly wrong can cause the jumping over 2 plants. Interesting. Interesting, okay. When do you think Garden Warfare 3 will come out? Neighborhood doesn't count as 3? What, like BFN? Truthfully, because there's no team for Garden Warfare anymore, I do not think we're getting a Garden Warfare 3, which, you know, that's fine by me. I'm looking at Replanted and PvZ Evolved. I'm not sure how a Garden Warfare 3 would go in the first place, so a world without a Garden Warfare 3 might actually be a better world. I don't know, though. Who knows what they would do? They'd have to get a new team for it, and maybe the new team would be better. But I'm not sure. Anyways, I just realized Zen Garden Solon plays for a new plant. Yeah, that's always been that way. Flying Dragon. Sorry, Flying Raccoon. I don't know where I got Dragon. I know Flamin's in the Twitch chat, but those are different people. Head crab zombie? Yep, it's a skin in reference to Half-Life, which is cool. You know, referencing other stuff from that era, I think is nice. From that early 2009 place. Let's do Repeater instead. Do you think they'll ever officially release PvZ 2 on PC or console? If they see Replanted as a success, I wouldn't be surprised if they tried to do a sort of PvZ 2 equivalent. Though honestly, I would be surprised if they did that, because one of the main things of this is they're trying to upscale an old game. PvZ 2 doesn't really need that. So honestly, no, I don't think they're ever going to make PvZ 2 for computers, for PC. My main evidence I'm citing is the fact that PvZ 3 is specifically a mobile game. I think if they really wanted to try and get to the PC market, they would make sure PvZ 3 was also cross-platform, or multi-platform. It's nice that they're doing that for Replanted, but it doesn't look like they're trying to make that a focus of the franchise going forward, which is unfortunate. I think that PvZ games should definitely be on more platforms. I think that would just be good news. I think PopCap knows they lost the PC market due to mobile games. Or, sorry, fan games. I mean, if they are aware of that, then yay, that means they're aware of the fact that fan games are kind of killing it. Fan games and mods. I'm sorry, this is normally an English-only chat, so because I have no way of moderating that, I don't know, I don't want to ask you to, like, stop, but I don't know Russian, so I'm sorry, but if you're gonna chat here, I guess if you would try and chat in English, that would make it easier for me to understand and for things to be moderated. I hope it's not swears. Me too. Because I have no way of knowing, that's why it's a problem. PvZ remaster would be called It's About Sodding Time. That could work. I forgot, isn't this level like really long? 5.9, sorry, not 5.9, 3.9. I feel like it's usually a pretty lengthy level, especially when replaying the game. Can't wait to play through RAP mode and just go through all of this again. That'll be interesting. But I'm gonna do it for the review. Does Potato Mine shake the screen? Potato Mine does shake the screen. Is that normal? I don't hate it, but I don't remember if that's in the normal game. You can't add him because you don't have the character? Yeah, exactly. There's just unfortunately too many problems. Like, in an ideal world, a multilingual chat would be super cool, but logistically, I don't have any means of doing that. Sad Panda followed. Thank you for following me on Twitch. I'm sorry you're sad. Hopefully this stream makes you feel better. I don't know. But I appreciate the support on the Twitch side. Alright, bring the speed down. Throw back to the time someone messaged me in another chat on the stream saying they're trying to bully me? They were talking in Polish to be mean, but didn't realize, so I just shut down their messages. Interesting. Oh my gosh, hi, Emmy. Sorry, that's a bit of a large message. I'm gonna have to pause and read that. Each flag in this game, NOG is consistent. 10 waves per flag. The new game plus or RP mode adds 1 flag to each level. You know, okay, yeah, I figured. Claire, be honest, is Replanted cooked? There are good redeemable aspects to this game, but there are so many smaller issues. Let me check out Jalapeno's face again. I think that's how it's supposed to look. He always looked a little weird. But yeah, this game is, like, got a good thing going for it. But yeah, no, there's just so many issues with it. So many small problems that, and especially the fact that some features are removed, like dynamic music. That doesn't feel good. Hello, Sad Panda. How's your day been? How's it going? And Burrito Boy, I'm sorry to ask, but do you think we could mute the chats that we can't read? Just because I don't know what they say, and I'd rather not take any risks with moderation. What are the pixel zombies? While you see it, my quirky pre-order bonus. I don't hate them. Like, they're being different, and you know what? I don't mind that. I'm glad that they're trying to be different. It just feels weird that they only have 3 skins. Feels like there should be more skins. But that's okay. The sounds are awful. I don't hate them. But they're a little off-putting. Just like amidst all the normal sounds. Russian guy asked how you feel about Russian subscribers. I guess my Russian is very rusty. Is that what he asked? Well, I'm very happy that some folks are able to, like, from Russia, that speak Russian, are able to watch my videos. I have some of my translators to thank for that, for some of my older videos. But no, I'm happy with my audience, no matter where they come from in the world. I'm glad that you all are coming out to support me. So, no, I mean, I'm happy with Russian audience, yeah. Can you turn off the sound effects? My ears are bleeding. Okay, how about this? Yeah, there's definitely some flickering fireballs if you look near the second lane. I might write that down. I don't remember that happening in the first game. But we're going to finish this level, and then we are going to play the 10th level. I'm going to take a 10-minute break. When I come back, I will remove the Pixel Zombie skin. In fact, I'll probably just remove all skins, so I can have some gameplay with no skins on. And then, yeah, we'll get back into it. We'll try and finish the adventure. Oh, I thought I could finish the cemetery. That was wrong. Is there one Zomboni this whole level? Bro. Okay, we're just gonna shuffle this to make cemetery. Bonk! I beat the game in almost 2 hours, and I get to refund it for now? Heck yeah, bird. Speed run. Sucks that my first chat had a typo. Oh, I'm sorry, it's okay. I make typos all the time. You should see my notes I've been writing. I'm never going to show you, not even like a picture from my Discord server, because there's actually so many misspellings. I don't know why. I haven't done a lot of like handheld writing in a while. So, whoops. Since the spawns in the game are weighted mostly random, you got really lucky to only get one Zomboni? Interesting. Anyway. Hello, we heard you were having a pool party. We think that is fun. We'll be right over. Sincerely, the zombies. I had 5 minutes left, so it wasn't even close. Nice. And yeah, Gordo, I remember you. Welcome to the Twitch side. Welcome to Purple Zone, where you can get moss morsels to have funny things happen. Alright, funny spikeweed, funny spikeweed. I really like Pixel Zombie eating fast. That makes me happy. Alright. Not super worried about this. This level's quite simple, really. Yeah, I think, okay, yeah, we're gonna be okay. We're getting, oh, I just planted that, well, whatever. Yeah, if anything, I'm gonna be locked in trying to, like, place, or collect my coins. That's, like, my main concern right now. Oh, gee, this is so challenging. I mean, I'm, again, very curious to see what RIP mode does, because this is very easy. Like, I don't really know how you're going to make this more difficult, PopCap devs, but I'm excited to see you try. Oops, I misplanted that. And we still have a whole flag left. Oh no, bobsleds, oh no. How do I only just get a tangle kill? Maybe that's why it's been so easy. I have not been getting those. Oh, my ears! Just a coin pincher simulator. It's just Cookie Clicker. They reinvented Cookie Clicker, I can't believe it. This really is a throwback. Oh my god. Least messy defense. Okay, I'm just gonna focus on coins. There we go, Siege Room! Audio jungle. I don't know what to make of your high optimism in this game. Yeah, sorry. I mean, I'm trying to look for the positives. That's just how I think I am. Honestly, your zombie impression sounds like Homer Simpson. Huh. Fair enough. Why is your zombie impression and Dave impression identical? Listen, we have a game theory about this. We can make a theory. Alright. You know, he's still not making sound effects. They used to call me the Fog Man. Because I would jump out of the fog and... Oh wait, I would hang out in the fog and jump out at people. Ah, those were the days. Thanks, Dave. Alright, well, we're going to take a freaking... We're going to take a break. Because that would be good. We could use that. Yeah, I still can't really afford anything to note here. It's nice that, you know, you got the nighttime background. It looks good. The prices are unbelievable. Alright, watch for over an hour on YouTube. Sad that I can't chat before, realizing I can't on Twitch. Well, there you go. I just beat Adventure Mode, a poor remaster. Fair enough, Shy Guy Mask. Well, welcome in. Welcome to the stream where I'm about to go on, like, a 10-minute break. So whoops. But welcome in. Come back in, like, 10 minutes. I'll be back to playing the fog stages. Yeah, it leaves a lot to be desired, I'll tell you that. Like, are the graphics crisp? Yes. Is that what I particularly care about? Not entirely. Like, that's not my main focus. Hydration check? I'm on it. Mario and Luigi without dodge, guy. I just realized one of the tags Flick put in the stream is hashtag oh no. Oh, you bet. Thank you for noticing. But yeah, I've been keeping a list. I have a piece of paper and a pencil. I don't know if that comes through on the microphone. The piece of paper is full. I've been chronicling every bug I've encountered. There's so many of them. Slenderman IRL followed you. Oh no. Jack in the Box makes no sound for some reason? Really? Really? Did they play test the game? Did they develop it without headphones on? Oh, if that's... I'm very excited to encounter that. Oh dear. Oh no. Why? Oh, well, we'll experience that after the 10-minute break. So give me just a minute. Here's what we're gonna do. Alright, hold on. Text. Be right back. We're gonna slap it on top of starting soon. No, this is gonna be good. Give me Burbank font. No, not that one. Wrong font. I need... There we go, that one. Thicker font. And then outline size 10. And black. And hey, look at that, I did it. Beer. There we go. For me, at the very least, there's no sound, but I presume it applies to other players as well. Well, we'll see. Okay, well, I'm actually going to restart the timer. Sorry. Welcome to the Void. It's literally called the Void in OBS. This is just a black screen. And yeah, I will be right back. Once the timer is 0, ideally, I'll be here. We'll see if I'm back in time. I'm going to speedrun this smoothie. So yeah, I'll be right back in 10 minutes. So go drink some water, grab a snack, do something like that. We will be here for a while. See ya. I didn't even mean to do this, but I happened to come back right when the music was transitioning. Might as well let it play out for another 30 seconds or so. I have my smoothie now. Peanut butter chocolate. Probably could have done with a little more peanut butter, but that's okay. I'm back. Hello, I'm back. It's me. Flair. Forget what's supposed to be. Oh yeah, sorry. Hold on. Let me mute. I'm kidding. No, I'm not. Okay, well, we're just gonna go ahead and I don't know, we're just gonna jump right back into it. And jump scare, we're already in. Oh, I forgot, I have to select. Okay. We're back. Time for more unpaid bug testing. They should pay me. Why don't they pay me? Can I click this now? Is that a speedrunning tactic to like click the speedrun or the speed up button during that screen? Because it did make it move faster. I wonder how speedrunners approach Replanted, I really do. Anyway, I really adore the Jack in the Box Zombies sound effects, so I really hope we can hear it. That'd be nice. We'll see. And yeah, I'll play RIP mode once I unlock it, Gordo Boy. This is my first playthrough. My first playthrough of this quirky game. Never seen it before. Wow. Time for fish. Indeed it is. Okay, fog is here, and because it's widescreen, the plant. Why does the plant jump scare you? You barely get time to read it. Okay, sure, Snopey official. What's your favorite plant? Snopey official. Manuscript doesn't change visuals when stealing. He stands still when he has it. I'll see for myself when I get there. Okay, you could still poke your head through the fog a little bit and see what's coming. I do appreciate that. I always liked that it wasn't just like a dense layer. Fog moves up and down? Oh, it does. Okay, that's pleasant. It's very subtle, but I do appreciate it. And you can kind of see you can't see zombie heads poking out of the top of fog anymore, which is something that's usually been in the game, but you can see the bushes rustle very subtly at the right side of the screen, so you still have some ways to keep track of specific parts of the screen. And heck, the fact that some of them are pixelated tells me that I know for a fact it's not a cone head, which might be a little cheaty by using the skin to indicate that, yeah, this is not a head crab. Oh well. Oh no, he does play the sound. Okay. And that was kind of silly looking. My favorite plant is Torchwood. Nice job, Snopey. Nice job. Okay, so he does play the sound effects. Maybe that was patched in the day one patch. I'm not sure. I don't know. Someone else ask Snopey questions. I don't want to be doing that the whole stream. I've got no other questions, Snopey official. I'm sorry. I've never seen him explode so early. Yeah, neither have I. I doubt they changed his code or anything. This is ported from the mobile edition after all, so I think that was just wacky RNG. I don't think that was Replanted shenanigans. A huge wave of zombies is approaching. Oh wait, can you still do this where you freeze the pool? Wait, so the pool is... Oh, they don't freeze the animations of the pool. It sounds like they did stop them from coming out. In the original game, you could freeze the pool when you use Ice Room, and the animations in the pool would stop to reflect that. This also stops the ambush zombies from spawning. It's kind of hard to tell because there's fog, but no zombies spawned from the pool ambush because I froze the water beforehand. But the water animation does not stop when Ice Room is used, which is technically an issue, but also the animations are totally different, so I didn't really expect them to remember that. Oh lord, PVZ won again! Hello JVC, welcome in. Lantern! I will bring him in every level for the viewer experience. Does Doomstrom also do that? Interesting. Ice Room Pool glitch still works? Is that a glitch? I thought that was an intended feature. I thought it was an intended feature where if you Ice Room the pool right before zombies pop out, it freezes the pool and therefore zombies don't pop out. Oh. Well, it just fit into it. I don't know. I'm surprised that's a glitch. I fully thought that was a feature. It just made sense. Okay, well, I guess I won't chalk that down to my list of bugs then. If that's actually intended, then I won't worry about it. That's really funny then. It just worked so well. It just made sense. Okay, so how come this uses the horde music? Are you telling me Moongrains is the only one without a horde music? When I was telling my story in the beginning of stream, I made it very clear that specifically Moongrains' horde music is very special to me. Are you telling me that's the only horde music not present? I'm gonna crash out. All right, sure, whatever. I'm still upset about the music. I'm still mad about it. You winning at the Grammys this year, right, Flair? What, for acting? Yeah, this stream's actually sponsored. No Capturum and Spudboy are gonna be joining me very shortly for co-op, where we're both just like, oh wow, look at this, oh boy. Yeah, no, so I'm gonna get a Grammy for my acting, because I'll be acting. I've never been asked by anyone to be sponsored for anything, and I'm fine with that. But no, the Grammys is on the way. Oh, for the 40K. Oh yeah, Grammys is music. Doy. I forgot. Yeah, no, I'll be in the Grammys soon enough. And if I'm not, then you'll know that I was snubbed. I put my soul into that album. Yeah, I guess this is my first stream since I just dropped an album, quote unquote. I say that very jokingly, just so we're clear. But yeah, no, I did a cover of all the Garden Warfare, not all of it, most of the Garden Warfare Guardians of Graveyard soundtrack. Both plant music and zombie music. I'm bummed because it's not actually all of it. There's 5th tracks for both Garden and Graveyard, but I couldn't find decompiled instrumental versions of those, so I just didn't do them. Only one person has noticed that I didn't actually do the full thing. So we're fine. We're fine. Okay, let's do this. There we go, that makes life way easier. It's interesting. Wait, so how's this gonna work if I put it on the very right side of the screen? Because there's so much extra fog. I don't actually know how that'll look. We're gonna have to test that theory. Alright. Let's ice shroom first, just so it doesn't get eaten immediately. Let's put it way over here. Okay, so it does actually shine all the way over, which is nice. Anyway, this lantern will certainly pass away now, but I mostly just wanted to test this theory. Okay, so that's cool. So it's smart with the fog. Like, you can actually see as far into the bushes as you want. That's good attention to detail. I'll give him that. I was kind of fully expecting it to, like, cut off awkwardly. But no, it does not do that. I don't know why, but the unique versions of PVC1 Moongrains Horde is often excluded. Yeah, it's weird. Like, I know that the mobile port of PVZ, I don't believe has the dynamic music, but they just don't have hordes at all there, as opposed to this game, which does have hordes, but only sometimes. Which tells me that they, like, perhaps thought about changing it. Like, the fact that it's only playing horde, that has never happened before, which means that was a conscious decision on the developer's part. So does that mean that they know that they're releasing this game without... Like, my big question is, like, there's no dynamic music. Do they know that? Are they aware that their game is missing features that almost every other port has? I don't know. You know, in DS it was hardware limitations, and my understanding is that in the mobile port it was also some kind of hardware limitation. Or like storage space limitation. Dang. Collimate row 3 Plantern is all you need to be the whole long. Yeah, I'm sure you're right, I'm just lazy. I like doing my 2 Planterns, I like my symmetry, and you can never take that from me. I didn't realize until after playing for a while, but the headcrabs can detach as a headcrab as a damage animation for the cone. I think that's pretty neat. Oh, that's true, that's true. Free Plantern, get them away from this mess! Hello, NJ, welcome in. We're burning Planter in every level. I want to be able to see everything. And also, we don't have Blover yet, so... Ah, Cactus, the plant I will bring for this level and no other level because we get Blover soon. Oh boy. How joyous. Free Plantern. I think, if I'm not mistaken, they patched out the versus mode glitch. Just reading on the day 1 launch patch notes, I think you can't plant... I think they made it so you can no longer plant Plantern in versus, which, if that's the case, very sad. Because watching clips of people placing it with no cooldown was really funny. I thought that was really entertaining, but I think that was considered a bug and was removed. I still can't believe that Doomshroom destroying graves is still intentional. And Jay, you should play Neighborhood Defense. Plantern's insane in that game. Neighborhood Defense is good. Yeah, Plants vs. Zombies Neighborhood Defense. It's a fan game. It's made by like one guy, and it's oozing with way more charm than this remaster ever could. It's good. It like tries to mimic. I've done a lot of streams on it, Gamer King as well. I'd recommend not to be like I'd recommend my video on it, but I did a video on it like 2 months ago, going over the first world. It tries to replicate the PvZ1 gameplay loop and like style, but in a like built from the ground up coded way. I think it's good. I think it's a really good project. No, Neighborhood Defense isn't good. It's great. Okay, Tony the Tiger. Didn't know you were in my stream. But anyway, Bubblin', hello. You're drawing stuff? That sounds cool. I'm happy for you. I need to do more drawing. Those Flare PNGs are still underway. So don't you worry. Did some Minecraft sculptures earlier. Now I'm just chilling. Cool. You guys sound like you're having more fun than me. But no, that's awesome. I'm glad that y'all are doing things that are creatively fulfilling. It's very important. More people need to do that. It's hard to find time, but I believe in y'all. Alright, Lantern. Go my Lantern. Should I join the Captain's Corner Flare? I mean, if you want. Only main requirement on my Discord server is, you know, terms of service. You gotta be 13 and up. That's how Discord works. But other than that, yeah, if you want to join, you're welcome to. It's up to you, though. Oh, there we are. I love the lawnmower sinking in the pool. Yeah, I love when my lawnmowers just go in the pool. Okay, I heard a balloon zombie. Oops, I did not mean to shovel you. That was just a skill issue. That was not even the game being bad or weird. That was just me. I keep missing my shoveling. Alright. Super entertaining. Let's speed it up a little bit. Probably avoid putting cacti in a pool. Yeah, the head crab detach. Yeah, the head crab. Whoa, the head crab does detach as their damage phase. That's really cool. I didn't notice that before. Yeah, like the arms slowly come off. That's nice. If you're all right with it, I might dip. Of course, I'm all right with it, Ditto. Chat's been fine anyway, so you're good. Thank you though. Thanks for tuning in and helping out. Oh, that's interesting. Some of those zombies didn't have. The ones in the pool, the 8-bit zombies did not have ducky tubes so long as they were chewing. But they have animations in a ducky tube while chewing. You should run 4-4 with no cactus or blower. Just try to kill balloon with Doom and potentially Cherry. But why? How'd you get the YouTube and Twitch tab to sync up in the same graphic? That is... Nutty.gg. Nutty is a streamer that makes a lot of assets for OBS and like not plugins, but like web sources, browser sources. That's what they're called. And he made this. It's a multi-chat sort of box. My alerts use the same thing. So if I'm given like a super chat or like someone donates subs on Twitch, it's through the same visual. Stream widgets that'll make you sob. Yeah, I guess widgets is the right word after all. Oh yeah, Gamer King's been using them as well. And you know what? I'll take on your challenge, NJ. No cactus and no blover for balloon zombies. That should be fine. Well, missed a lot. Hope you've been enjoying Replanted. Well, I've been playing it. That's for sure. I don't hate it, but there are many issues. 5 months, by the way. Heck yeah. Everyone should join Flare Court as long as I meet 2 US. Yeah. I think it's good. I'm proud of the Discord server I've made. I think it's cool. And Bubblin', you're welcome to post it. I'd say just probably what do you call it? Spoiler it, like do the Discord thing where you like cover it and like say like put a trigger warning in, because I'd like to see your art, but I understand if it's like bloody, then yeah, maybe don't. But if you spoiler it, it should be fine. I don't remember if Cherry hits balloon, but I know Doom does. I'm pretty sure Cherry does. I'm pretty sure all explosions do, which means Jalapeno probably does, but I'm gonna see if I can go without him. Scaredy Shrooms are probably just fine as attackers. We don't need to get too crazy here. And Plantern because yippee. Yes, I'm sure. I'm sure, game. Come on. Hold on. I forgot Puff Shroom. There we are. I love random loading screens that play the music. Why does it do that? Why does it do that? Bam bam. Boom, bam. Bada bop. Pow. Boom. I'm actually gonna swap you out for Squash. Wait, I don't have any... Okay, fine. This is probably fine. Curious about Doomshroom's animation replanted. Please be smooth. I think it's fine. I didn't notice anything about it when I used it in the night stages, but I also didn't look at it as critically as perhaps I should have. Time to Doom and Shroom. Ah, yes. Rain, you know I have no idea what that means. I have completed 3 worlds in Fusion. You know I don't know what that means. But I'm glad it worked out. Claire, you must replant your shrooms. Noble Gardener, I see you have faced my challenge. At least I'm getting plenty of coins, that's nice. Getting paid! General Droplet in chat. Hello, General. How's it going? I don't watch a lot of Sea Dog VA, but that tracks. Oh, bushes on the top are moving. Alright. It's pretty essential that we get these up soon so we can see where the balloon zombies spawn. Burning Ice Shroom would have been nice for stalling purposes, because I don't know exactly where they're going to end up, but I think we'll live. When the game is sped up, clicking the tiny Sunshroom suns is the worst. The chewing sound is fun, though. Okay, I made a mistake. Did not prepare for the pool lanes. Okay, we could probably stop letting the game be so quick. Too old for this. I'm just kidding. Shame we can't hear the Jack-in-the-Box zombies. I was able to hear them just fine, actually. They may have patched that. Maybe some players are experiencing it and I just didn't. But I actually didn't have a problem hearing the Jack-in-the-Box. What if we just put a planter way in the front? There we go. I just want to see. I'll put like a walnut in front of it in a sec. Oh, balloon zombie. You know what that means. It's at the bottom. I might as well just Doom Shroom this wave. Keep it clean and easy. Oh, interesting. They don't ash. They just disappear. That does look better. Oh, I realized I can't protect that planter now. Oh, well. Yeah, if I'm not mistaken, balloon zombies would ash before, but they wouldn't have any sort of animation, so they'd just be like a darkened sprite, and then they'd disappear. But I will say, them kind of poofing out does look better. So, yay! We only found... We found a thing that I think is an improvement. We only had to find about 16 bugs before I encountered a thing that I think is better. Oh, how joyous. Okay, there's another balloon sound. Cherry Bomb. Oh no, so they do ash for a second. They just don't stay for as long. That's an improvement. That's so awesome. Yes, NJ, I've been making... I don't know if this will come through on the mic. I have a paper list. It's like in my like a notebook. I'm writing down every single bug I find. I'm trying to figure out how to cram it all on the page. There have been so many bugs. A lot of them have been like little nitpicks, but there shouldn't be this many for a game that has just become publicly available. What have you found so far? I'll walk you through it once I'm finished with the level here. We'll go down the list. It feels like they didn't bug test the game, or like play test it. Like they should pay me for this. I'm basically just doing the bug testing part of the job. This is just kind of like an issue of modern games in general. Oh wait, hold on. Death. If they spawn 2 balloon zombies on the top and bottom of the screen, I'm gonna crash out. Nah, just one. Alright. Well, I've accepted your challenge. Hey, that dolphin zombie just jumped over 2. The dolphin zombie just jumped over 2 plants. Do you see that? There's so many little things. Why did they do that? How did they jump over the planter? Oh gosh, and the pixel zombie didn't have a ducky tube while he was chewing. Yeah, wait, he doesn't have a ducky tube and he's... Janky hitboxes. Because that doesn't even happen in the first game. I think they made the dolphin zombie hitbox even worse. It's already janky, but they made it worse. Okay, let's look down the list. So in pool, or just any 6-lane level, if you place spike weeds at the bottom right, in Game of the Year, they're moved up a little bit, so the zombie progress bar doesn't cover it. In this game, despite the game still being zoomed out, they'll still have the spike weeds moved up, so they're in the wrong position. The cherry bomb animation freezes at the end. It's just stuck for a while. It's weird. Pea shooter is a little bit shorter than normal, so their projectile comes out of their mouth a little higher than normal. They also don't have a shooting sound, and sometimes their snout in their animation... Oh, this is a great time. Thank you, Espeon. How's it going, Espeon? I hope you've been having a good day. But their snout doesn't bounce sometimes in their animation, which makes them look very weird and just, like, too flowy. They lose their bounce. There's no dynamic music. That's my biggest complaint. The seed packets, this isn't really a bug, but the seed packets feel confusing. Like how the walnut seed packet looks like the giant walnut seed packet. It's just not that clear. Allegedly, when you're getting a new plant at the end of a level, there's like a little arrow on top of it that tells you to collect it, but if you wait long enough, the arrow will just disappear. Sunlight does not fade away when you don't collect it in time, it just poofs out of existence, and same with the huge wave of zombies approaching. That doesn't like show up on your screen, it just kind of spawns in. When Dave is holding the mallet to give it to you, it floats in his hand instead of being in his hand. In the level select, hold on. In the level select, normally every zombie is like darkened out so you can't see them, but you can see Zomboss in full for some reason. We're halfway in the list, by the way. The disco zombie beam from the sky is cut off where the zoom out happened. Like at the top of the screen, the beam, there's just a flat line. Like it does not go all the way up. So the beam is totally cut off. Because after they zoomed the game out, I think they completely forgot about that asset. Yeah, there's an issue with level select where you can't... Here, the level select, I just might have to show you. Let me pause and go over his magic taco. Taco's mine, about to give you some... They did fix Twin Sunflower, which is nice. I also noticed that when you highlight over stuff, there's an orange tint. That's new. Okay, give me a sec. All right, first of all, Harvey Flexcaster, I'll break it like your Harvey too. Menu, let me go to the main menu. I need to show people stuff. They fixed Twin Sun? They did. That was, I don't know if you have the game on Steam or not, but they have patch notes because they have a day 1 bug fix. And that was the very first thing on the patch notes. Yeah, Shaggy Twin Sunflowers lost media. True. But if I go to select the adventure, okay, here we are, level 4-5. Let me try clicking and, oh, let me hydrate first of all. Okay. Thank you, Bublin. I'm gonna try clicking and dragging. Clicking and dragging these levels does not work to select them. I can only click the levels. But now that I've clicked the levels, now I can click and drag. Why can I do it only after clicking on them first? That's weird. So that's a big thing. Let me show you the Zomboss thing. Look, everyone's already darkened out. Not Dr. Zomboss. Why is he doing that? When I unlocked Squash, I got a white flashbang. You know, the white light normally fades up. No, with Squash specifically, it flashbangs you. Don't know why. Crazy Dave has been missing a lot of dialogue sounds. He'll just talk to me, but there'll be no sound effect. Snorkel Zombie's arm does not fall off. There's some issues with the pool and some zombies with skins, like how Pixel Zombie doesn't have a ducky tube until he enters the water, but sometimes he comes out of the water and when he's eating, his ducky tube goes away. There's just a lot of inconsistencies with that. Head crab zombie with a ducky tube doesn't have like the little water splashes around him, so it's just a flat line cutting off his texture in the pool, like it's cutting off his legs. The lawnmower sound, like it makes a sunlight sound when you collect coins at the end of a level. It doesn't pitch up as you collect all of them. Like, you know, like it'll go bloom, 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 bloom when you collect all of them at the end of the level. Doesn't pitch up. There's more. Oh yeah, when you switch pages in Dave's shop, I can just show you this one right away. I want you to listen. There's no sound effect. The car sound is gone. the conveyor shows up too early in conveyor levels, like in Walnut Bowling, like Dave will be talking to you, but the conveyor's already on the screen for some reason, when normally it doesn't show up until it shows you the zombies. And it looks like that's about it so far. But the fact that it took me that long to explain them all, like this is after the day one patch. I intentionally waited to play the game after the day one patch because I figured they'd do one, but there are still an unbelievable amount of bugs. I'm currently recording footage as well because I really want to make a review video. And all this is going to be included because this is the game as it was intended to be played. This is how it is on release. So I'm going to review it on release, and it's not much better than the leaked version. So yeah, anyways, will I remember to turn off skins? Oh, thank you so much. I completely forgot. I said I was going to do that. I forget about that. That throws me off. But thank you for reminding me. Just because I don't want to play with skins on the whole time. Alright. Oh, the seed packet doesn't normally approach out, if that makes sense. Like, it's small and then becomes big. Interesting. I don't hate it, it's just interesting. Alright, let's just... This level's so easy, I really shouldn't be being so risky about this. Yeah, just death, instant. Man, you broke those vases nice and good. Broke them like the time I broke my back digging through those trash cans. Here, I brought you some more vases. Gotta be careful about breaking them too fast, though. You don't want that with more zombies than you can handle. Ha-ha. Why does he say ha-ha? I feel like most of these issues are because of the Windows Phone version removing stuff when the port was created like 10 years ago. Yeah, I do think that's the main thing. Oh, sorry, see you, Espeon. Hope you have a good one. Hope you've been enjoying the new Pokemon game. And I hope it's been better than this. And sorry, Goji Wyatt, you followed me like 2 minutes ago and I didn't say anything. Sorry. Thank you for following. I appreciate it. But yeah, I think that the lack of horde music, like dynamic music, definitely comes from the fact that this is based on the mobile port. Because my understanding is that they don't have dynamic music in the mobile edition. But like, come on. The fact that it's replaced with horde tracks tells me that they probably attempted to fix it, but I don't think they did a good job. Okay. Let's keep this nice and easy for ourselves. Oh, a diamond. Oh, they don't... Do they normally glow? Just kind of sitting there. Not world-ending, but something I just wanted to acknowledge. Alright, this should be the last of them. Break these, and you'll all be done. I love paraphrasing, because I can't read. Oh, I didn't mean to put you there. That's fine, actually. Okay, I'm back. I just finished all the minigames. How's it going, Saman? UEE? Otanashi, thank you for following on Twitch. Appreciate it. What is the verdict from John DLC himself? Very curious. Oh, hello. Okay, it'd be great if I would get, like, more folks. Oh, nice. A zombie that would actually benefit from the Hypnoshroom. I think we can actually just defeat him normally. Okay, yeah, we got this. Not even a worry. The speed up is appreciated. Hey Flair, have you seen the Chinese level at the bottom of the achievements hole? I've heard of it, I haven't checked it out myself. But yeah, I've heard of it. I don't know why I enjoy this so much, but for some reason this is amazing. I mean, there is a joy and whimsy from, like, I do appreciate the updated graphics. I'm unsure of... Oh my gosh. Do you have something to say for yourself? Your eyes are way more red than normal. Do you have something you'd like to share with the class? Old excavator, zombie, whatever your face. Much more red than normal. Yeah, bro's gonna have double health or something. I don't know if I can ever go back to DLC now. No, Saman, you can't say that. No, please, I like it too much. Don't say that. Don't say you're gonna give up on DLC, please. I don't know if you're able to update graphics on DLC, but you can sure try. I think the game's resolution is gonna restrict you, though. You know, people have been asking for widescreen DLC now, so maybe this is the push we needed. We needed Saman to try widescreen PvZ, so maybe now we can get widescreen DLC. I'm kidding, I'm sure that takes such an unbelievable amount of work. And hey, the pixels have charm. All right, I'm working with those pixels a lot every time I make a thumbnail, trying to find like a good image that doesn't look too crispy for a thumbnail. But I've come to appreciate the pixels. I don't need sunflower. I don't know why I brought sunflower. Don't judge the pixels too hard. Inleothixie, I think that's the name, has already coded widescreen to decomp. Huh. Okay, that's nice. That means that it's like a widescreen version is moddable, right? Like it's decompiled, like files are accessible. I remember that like there was a big thing about PVZ's modding stuff getting decompiled, or maybe that wasn't the word, and that's what caused stuff like DLC mod to be made. Like you can finally add new plants. Because when I looked at PVZ modding back in the day, it's like my understanding is you couldn't actually add new stuff. You had to change pre-existing stuff, but now you can add new stuff. I don't know. I wasn't super into the modding scene. I want to mod Replanted now, LMFAO. I mean, that'd be cool. I think that'd be pretty cool. I'd play it. I'd check it out. I mean, I feel like it's only a matter of time at this point until someone makes a Replanted mod that just fixes it. I wouldn't be surprised. Oh, you might be busy, Saman. You might have some busy months, busy days ahead of you. Better watch your words carefully. I'm thinking we just bring Scaredy. You may have wondered, but Flare, you didn't bring a counter to the miner zombie. I did. I did. Re-DLC'd. Ah, rolls off the tongue. Really niche issue? Oh, we're going into niche issues, NJ. That's what this stream is all about. The Almanac button was changed from Almanac to View Almanac, but the font used... Wait, but the font used makes it look like it said Almanac. Interesting. I might need to check that later, because I don't think I ever noticed that, but we're here to get a little picky. Like, I don't want to be like, PopCap, I can't believe they didn't fix, like, the issue where Glorpo Zombie says, I'm Glorpo. Like, miserable example, that's not even real, but you know what I mean? Like, it's so easy to be nitpicky. It's so easy. And so I'm not trying to be all like, oh, this sucks, I can't believe they forgot that pea shooter shoots sound, because that's not going to impact my enjoyment of the game that much. But it's just when there are so many things to nitpick, that's where it becomes more of an issue for me. Can't believe I'm saying this, but I really love Replanted. I'm glad you've been getting a lot of enjoyment out of it. Like, I want people to enjoy this game. I want this to be a good game. And currently playing it, like, it does kind of just feel like I'm playing a PvZ that just visually is, like, you know, brought up. Like, it looks like a PvZ remaster. It's just knowing all of the controversy that's gone on behind the scenes makes it a little bit harder to enjoy this. But I don't hate it. I don't hate Replanted, just so we're clear. I'm not its biggest defender, but I don't hate it. Puzzle mode unlocked. I put that Scaredy in the wrong spot. It's okay. Bam! Who needs split P? I can make this guy, I can hire him. He's mine. Bro is employed. I'm really glad that hypnotized zombies don't scare Scaredy Shrooms. That's just part of the original game, but I just wanted to comment on that, seeing as this is a good opportunity to bring it up. Very nice that they didn't do anything funky with that. I don't know, because that's the thing with PvZ1. It's like, it's very clear. A lot of, you know, attention to detail is put into every aspect of the game. It's just unfortunate that when you make a remaster that's made by completely different people, some stuff will get lost in translation. That's just how it works. This would happen to any game that's remastered by a different team. So I'm not expecting it to be perfect. I highly doubt that the PopCap devs are that in tune with every single detail about this game that they didn't even make, because this is made by different people. But there have just been so many examples. It does, yeah, no, it does just appear with no build-up. 660, I was under the impression that you would have already played Replanted, but if you're choosing not to, then I hope this is a good way of showcasing what's been going on with the game. Anyway, the funny thing about hiring the miner zombies is that they're so slow it didn't even matter. I could have just used squash. Alright, star fruit. Can't wait to use this guy for, like, 3 levels until I can't really use them very well. I guess I can use them on roof. I just... Oh, that's true, JVC. The trailer, the 3D trailer is so good. They like, whoever animated that killed it. I really loved the trailer. But yeah, no, it doesn't really feel like much of it. Like, it got me excited. It's like, oh, it's like that old PvZ2 trailer that's 3D that got me really excited for PvZ2. The trailer's great. I have no bad feelings against the trailer. I hate the trailer but love the game. Am I weird? I think you have the opposite opinion of literally everyone I've spoken to, Saman, but honestly, more power to you. I think that's awesome. I think that's so cool. You do your thing. Yeah, let's do this, let's do that. I feel like PopCap devs wouldn't be so good at PvZ1 Remaster either, since it's been ages since they developed it, but yeah, having the files would help. Well, that's the thing, Shreddies, is the people that make up PopCap right now are completely different people from the folks that made the original game. Like, the whole team, it's like, what's that one thing? The Ship of Theseus. Let me talk about the Ship of Theseus. The ship of... Okay, I'm actually going to talk about it because I think it's a great analogy for this. I'm bringing it up mostly as a bit, but also I think it actually applies. So the Ship of Theseus is like a concept where, say you have a boat. It's made of wood. I know, this is like thrilling so far. I forgot to pop shroom again! There we go. But say you have a boat made of wood. Now, you have this boat for a long time. This boat, by the way, is a metaphor for PopCap, so keep that in mind. And different boards need to be replaced, and so you replace them like as the boat goes through wear and tear. But eventually you'll have replaced every single board on the ship. Every single wood board is new. It's not the original. So you have to ask yourself, is this even still the same ship? It's made of completely different wood. Can you still call it the Ship of Theseus? Or is it just a brand new ship? This is maybe not the best analogy to describe PopCap, but my point is that no one that worked on the first game works there anymore. This remaster is made by people that did not work on PvZ1. Technically, we're all the Ship of Theseus because after 10 years, every cell in our body is replicated into a new one. Yeah, I can't wait for 10 years from now for Flare 2 to drop. That's gonna go crazy. Yeah, this is a fine setup. Flare 2 is gonna be great. I don't know how to set up DLC mod. Yeah, Saman, you'd actually benefit, I think, from making a tutorial going over how to install DLC mod, because I've encountered a lot of people that have had issues trying to figure it out. So like a little tutorial of like, here's how you do it, I think it would be good. I considered making it, but I honestly don't know a lot about modding, so I don't know how to make that video. But I think that would be valuable to a lot of people, because I've seen a lot of people wanting to help with that. Flair's favorite scientist asking for a friend. I might say paleontologist, and it's kind of just because he's a turn your brain off character, but sometimes you need those nights where you turn your brain off. I appreciate watching this stream where nobody has really been super negative about Replanted. Yeah, I mean, I'm trying to go into it with an open mind. Like, my main angle that I'm going with is, like, I know it got leaked and it looked really bad. But, like, assuming I wasn't doing this YouTube thing and I'm just a casual player, what would my experience be? And I'm trying to go in with that mindset. Like, okay, I'm excited about Replanted, I bought it day one. What will I notice? Like, what is weird about it? What do I want to challenge? And so because of that, like, if I ignore the controversy that it's sort of had, like, it's the only negative things, or the only, negative things I really have to say are little critiques of like, oh, this nitpicky thing is not accurate. That's kind of as deep as it gets. Because I really do think this game is fine. Of course, I'll still like make a review video on it, and I'll still talk about all of the things. So overall, like, I think it still needs work, but honestly, I think it's more of an issue of this game needed more time in the oven. It needed more time with development to cook and actually work on the bugs so that it wasn't up to the players to find them later down the road. Because I don't think I've ever played such like a buggy experience. Like, I'm getting people in chat reporting bugs of like, in Whack-A-Zombie, if you use the retro zombie skin, apparently there's a rare chance that he'll teleport into your house and kill you instantly. And that sucks. I don't want that to happen. But apparently that's happening to some people. I have not personally encountered it, but I'll be on the lookout, you know? I want it to be a good game. Everyone wants it to be a good game. Everyone would benefit from it being a good game. Us as players and PopCap as developers, so I'm giving it as fair of a shot as I can by playing it on release after the day 1 patch. So in my review, like, I'll probably bring up the Twin Sunflower appearance and all that, but it's not going to play a major role because it got changed. Most players will never see that. So, yeah. So that's my little rambly explanation of how I'm personally trying to approach my Replanted playthrough. Because yeah, it doesn't super help to be like, oh well, this actually sucks and here's why. Which is, it's good, but like so many people are already making those videos, like I don't need to make that. I'm just gonna be as constructive as possible with my video. As a dev, I really feel like it should bother you, Saman. Yeah, you're seeing all these bugs. I'm still happy you're having a great time with the game. But I'm surprised you're not irked. I'm sure you're spending a lot of time doing bug fixing for DLC. But you know, to each their own. Wait, is Coffee Bean no longer 25 Sun in Versus? The plants are cooked then. They just didn't update the graphic? Oh, okay. Yeah, I remember seeing an old screenshot of that and seeing some like creators debating about that. It's like, hey, what does this mean? Why is Squash 50 Sun? But it's like, no, he's actually 75 Sun. It's just the seed selection graphic is not updated. I'll check that out later. It better be updated. This is the public release, but we'll see. The bugs are just nitpicks so far. I mean, yeah, I had a long list of bugs, but ultimately they were a bit nitpicky. I can't deny that. Like, I have not experienced anything game-breaking in Replanted. That is my biggest takeaway so far. Nothing has broken. Nothing has crashed. It runs fine. The frame rate has been consistent. The art looks pretty good. I don't have a lot of bad things to say about it on a surface level. Yes, it's been small visual bugs. And stuff that I'm hoping that they'll go and fix. Like, they've already made an effort to, like, on one hand, talking about how, like, oh, the pre-build of the game, you weren't supposed to see that yet, it still had a lot of bugs. Like, they said that, now I proceeded with caution. It's like, okay, it's very easy to say they're gonna go fix bugs, but then they actually went and fixed a lot of bugs recently. They did that today. So I want to have some hope that they'll continue to do that. We'll see, though. Even, like, the zombies' heads popping off. Like, in previous trailers, it looked, like, kind of bad, and that it, like, rolled off in, like, a lazy way, but now they seem to return the popping. So they're doing it. They're chipping away at it. I have faith. Oh my god, is my hypnotized miner zombie gonna do something? Oh my god, he did, and he died instantly. Let's go. Worth it. Who needs split pea when I can send them to a doom that takes them, like, 3 hours to reach? My only complaint with PvZ Replanted is your Sunshroom greed, good lord. What, Harley? What? What about it? Anyway, here's Round Pumpkin. As far as I know, I've heard that this is based off, like, an older version of the pumpkin art, which is why he's very round. I don't hate it, it's fine. It's a nitpick. Again, that's like another thing. Just use sunflowers, good lord. But the early game, Harley, the early game. Okay, and here's Pogo Zombie. He looks fine. I don't really have a complaint. I know a big thing was that people dug up what looked like an AI upscaled version of him in the files, but he looks fine here. In fact, his glasses move. I don't remember if they did that in the original game. So that's a thing where it's like, it looks okay. Is PvZ1 no way you're metagaming that hard? Listen, Harley, I've been playing this game for 16 years. I have my strategies. I'm sorry, and that's part of it. Okay, this level's gonna be super easy. I'll bring more Plantern for fun and Pumpkin because he's here. Pumpkin got his broken corners back. Good for him. Yep. See, that's a good way of looking at it. If the game gets no updates, I'll cry. It looks like they're gonna update it. They said at the bottom of their post today that they're working on the next patch already. Though the follow-up that they said kind of left me a little confused. They said, like, we hope they get the next patch due in the coming weeks. Oh, okay. I don't know much about game development, but I hope it doesn't... I think it makes more sense to do more frequent, smaller patches than to fix a lot of things in one thing. It's really common for a day one patch and small hotfix and never update the game again. I think it was some older like interview or video or whatever where I did learn that, yeah, like they're not trying to make this a live service game. They're gonna like release it, make sure it's good, and then they're done with it, which I think is fine. They don't really need to update it. I'm not looking for a moon world, you know. I know where to turn if I want to find that. But yeah, I'm surprised they said that the patches will take weeks. I don't really think they should when it's a lot of small visual things, but maybe those are harder to fix than I actually think. I'm not a game dev. I'm just a guy. I'm just playing the game. That's way easier than making it. So I can say as much as I want, but I'm not making the game. Hi, what I miss? We're playing Replanted, and I'm explaining that the world is not over, but also critiques are valid. I don't know, that's the gist. Welcome back. That's all you need to know, really. Oh, I hear him. I don't know where he is. There he is. Please don't miss, please don't miss. Thank you. It's too many times I've seen Squash completely miss. I don't like the new designs, they scare me. I think they look fine. I mean, nothing has changed in design. Like, Scaredy Shroom's eyes look a little more, like, watery and sad than normal. But I think that's just, like, a result of the fact that you can see him better now. I don't think that's a bad thing. I think it fits his character more, if anything. But, like, stuff like the Twin Sunflower visuals have been fixed, you know? So it's alright. They even kept the awful Squash hitbox where you can't look behind. Yeah, they, like, really made it clear that they didn't want to change the gameplay, and I think that I'm still encountering all the same old quirks that I normally would from PvZ1, so yeah, no, they really kept it the same. Could some of the old PvZ1 bugs use some tweaking and fixing? Yeah, but my understanding is that they really don't want to tweak the original game involving fixing, like, ancient bugs, which is fair. I mean, I think they understood that if they changed too much of this game, people would not like it. There's such thing as too much change. And I think they understood that they needed to find the right amount of change. Anyways, there's like weird kelp layering here, but I think the game's always been like that, so I'm not going to worry about it. The year is 2009. The Wii is hyped. The housing crisis happened 1 year ago. Then PvZ came out. Life is good. That was beautiful, Harley. Thank you. Oh, yeah, but look, like, Pumpkin has damage phases. Apparently in the, like, leaked version, Pumpkin did not have damage phases, but they added it back. Like, they're working on it. Thursday Planter for Torchwood. Bad. SMH. I did consider using Torchwood in my first fog level, but then I didn't. I was not brave enough. I'm sorry. I'm so sorry. You have a paper due tomorrow? Oh no, Bubbling! Oh no! I hope it's okay. Okay. Oh, Gordo Boy, thank you for following on Twitch. You're back, but on Twitch again. Hello. Can you play the Chinese level after you beat Fog as a small switch up? Maybe? I've heard, people have told me that you really should have Flower Pot to beat that level. And I'm trying to figure out, I'm trying to put myself in the mind of a new player. Or like a casual player. Who probably won't find that until beating the adventure, so I'm inclined to do that after the adventure. But that'll happen soon then. Like, once I'm done with Roof, I'm pretty much gonna jump straight to that because I'm craving new content. I'm just playing the adventure mode. I know it gives you pots. The beauty of the game being leaked like a week ago is I pretty much know everything about it already. Like, I can't really be surprised. I didn't really want to know everything about it, but it was so unavoidable. I just kind of accepted that I'm gonna get spoiled on, like, the game's mechanics and how new stuff works, so I just embraced it at that point. Yeah, no, seed packets being big is a little strange, but I'm getting used to it. Like, it's not the end of the world. Oh yeah, Inky. I mean, if I'm happy this stream is good background noise for the new power washing game, which you should probably go play. It's probably, I heard that released today as well, and that might be more exciting for folks. Hydration, I just drank smoothie, but I'll drink more. You know, the big seed packets I'm not, like, super upset about. If anything, they're, like, a little bit inconsistent, but that's about it. Which is fine. They don't need to be fully size accurate. So, like, it's okay. There are like outline inconsistencies people have pointed out. Like Blover has thick outlines, Spikeweed doesn't. I'm not super bothered, but yeah. Drink more wine. Ah, yes. The perfect flare stream. I just chug wine while playing PvZ. Everyone's gonna love that. I'm gonna try this lineup. And well, Annabelle, if you get too many ads on YouTube, I am multi-streaming. You can always jump between them. That's what I do personally when people multi-stream. If I get an ad, I kind of just, you know, bounce to the other side. It works. It's not illegal. You can just do it. Anyway, thank you Horde Theme for making the early game intense with the drums. The fact that it appears that it's all Horde themes, except for Moongrains, which has the normal theme. That really confuses me. Why was Moongrains left out? I don't get it. Imagine not using a sub. Listen, I gotta pay bills, King of Bliv. People donate to me. You wonder where that money goes? Dude, I got rent. That's just how it is. Yeah, no, Moongrains needs the Horde the most. You know what, I told the story at the beginning of the stream, but I think most people here are not from the beginning of the stream, so I'll tell the story again about, I think, one of my most fond PvZ memories early on, something that was really important to me. So I'm gonna, let me level with you. You live in Germany? Oh, okay, go for it, go to sleep. Yeah, hope you've been having a good night, and hope you sleep well for school tomorrow. But yeah, my PvZ memory. Back in my day. Back in genuinely 2009. Let's do this. So, when I first experienced Plants vs. Zombies, it was on the iPad. I played the mobile version on the iPad, and in that version, they did not have dynamic music. So, the Horde music, due to, I'm guessing, device restrictions, was completely not present. Though because that was my first experience with PvZ, I didn't even know that I was missing out on anything, so I thought that it was fine. I still enjoyed the game. I really, really liked it. I fully, 100% PvZ won after getting it for the first time. I very much enjoyed it. But now we fast forward some to about a year later. The Xbox 360 edition comes out. Oh no, there's zombies in the water. Of course it's a cone head. I'm gonna cry. Yeah, the Xbox 360 edition comes out. Happy days. This is huge news. And with it, I really wanted it because I wanted to play co-op with my family. And so we got it. And I was playing it for a while, and I thought, hey, this is pretty good. I'm enjoying this a lot. And then I was playing through Day. There's obviously a Horde theme in the Day, but I didn't really notice it because it's just drums. But then eventually I got to the night level, and I heard the Moongrains Horde for the first time. And as a kid, that blew my mind. Pun not intended with Blover, that was just funny timing. That blew my mind. Suddenly, oh, wow, oh, zombies go nom nom. Is there a huge wave of zombies approaching my stream as well? Hello, welcome, thank you for raiding. Sorry, I'm in the middle of a childhood story, but yeah, welcome in. Squidward dabbing is your first message. That's iconic. Well, hi, I'm Captain Flair. I make Plants vs. Zombies videos and do streams, and I'm streaming pretty much my entire playthrough of Replanted over the next few days. So thanks for stopping by. Oh, and thanks for following. Appreciate it. How was your stream? Were you also going through some Replanted? Cosmic Casual saying great. You know what? I commend the dedication. That's good. Let me some Replanted, just finished the adventure mode. Nice. Well, I'm currently going through it for the first time. Chipping away. Oh gosh, gotta get that fog out of the way. The viewing experience is on the line. But thanks for the raid. Hope you've been having a good time. Curious what your thoughts on Replanted are. I've been trying to figure out more community consensus now that the game's actually out and there was the day one patch. Didn't fix everything, but it seemed to fix quite a few things, so I want to be hopeful, but I've been making a written list of all the bugs I found. There have been a lot, so yeah. Hope you've been enjoying the game though, because I think there's quite a bit to enjoy. But anyway, I'll go finish my story. I mean, I've kind of already did. Basically, I encountered the Moongrains Horde, and it made me fall in love with PvZ even more. Just because it's so jazzy, disco zombies are on the screen, they're all dancing. It was just a really special moment to me to hear the Horde theme for the first time. After playing the game for a year straight. it was like, oh, there's something more to it. Like, this game still has stuff to give even after I played it in full on mobile. So you can only imagine my personal disappointment knowing that's not in this game. Like, that was so important to me as a kid, having that experience with the Horde music, and like that really stuck with me. But it's just not here, so I can't help but be a little bummed, feel a little empty. Something that's important to me and it's just gone. So yeah. Anyway, that's my sad tale. I'm off to dinner. Have a good stream. Yeah, go ahead, raid and run, as I've heard they say on Twitch. I don't know. But no, have a good day. Hope you have some good food. It's not anyone's, you know, brain or anything, right? You are a zombie go num num, and it seems you have a. Seems that's a thing. Just checking. Appreciate the story. Yeah, no, that's. Listen, if PopCap invited me to be like, wow, we had people share their stories. That would be my story. That's my go-to. That was a very special moment for me. So I really, really hope they, you know, fix it. That's such an important thing to me. That was my first experience with dynamic music in anything. So, it'd be good. My only cope that I have right now is, in the post they did today, going over the patch notes, they said that their next patch is related to audio issues. They specified, we are excited to fix the audio issues in the next patch. I really hope that means the music, but we have no way of knowing until it happens, potentially weeks from now. My video was going to be like halfway done by then, so if they drop a patch while I'm halfway done my video, oh, why I oughta. But it's okay, I'll figure it out. Alright, yeah, see you, Saman. Hope you have fun in those puzzles. What do you call Young Flair? So good, he told it twice. I think it's a good story. I was like prepping in advance trying to remember it exactly, because I knew that it'd be important for this stream. But anyways. Hello, this is your mother. Please come over to my house for meatloaf. Leave your door open and your lawn unguarded. Sincerely, Mom. Not the zombies. Wow, thanks. Oh, wow. That was very flickery. Okay. I don't know if they've changed things, but I'm gonna give you a verbal flashing lights warning if it's like really bad all of a sudden. Why'd it get so dark all of a sudden? This can't be good. Oh well, hope you survive the night. Okay. Oh, so the flash happens, but it like really flickers down. Okay, hold on. Let me. This doesn't pertain to me personally, but it may pertain to some folks. Oh wait, I just clicked the wrong thing. I thought I was making a text source. I'm not. I'm throwing text on the screen. Okay, hold on. Is this appropriate? Is this good? I'm gonna put it bottom right, actually. I hope this will do, just for the sake of this level. Maybe I can put it more there so it doesn't really cover game assets. Okay, back to it. Yeah, that's unfortunate. They became very flickery. Very flickery, very fast. I don't know how to feel about that. I don't know if that was necessary. But sure, whatever. Your voice for that guy is exactly as I've heard it in my head for years. I'm glad. I'm glad I can, you know, really visualize Crazy Dave's excellence or whatever. Is the cactus on the bottom even gonna make it? He might die. There we go, put a star fruit. Okay, I can't see. There we are. Alright, rave type level. And yet it's the only one without music. I briefly return before I go play Pokemon because I have a smoothie. Why is 410 even more photosensitive? Yeah, no, I might bring this up in my review. It's, I should take a note. Not even a bug, it's just bad. Why did they make it harder to look at? I don't think that's a good idea. We got some photosensitive viewers, maybe. Okay, well that's strange. I'm a little put off by that, but, you know, it's not world-ending. Flashbang, he turned my power washing! No, Winky! No! My eyes are burning right now. Okay, I want to do a test just for the sake of testing. I'm going to increase the speed of the level, because I need to see what happens. Flashing lights warning after it flashes isn't very helpful. I don't know what to do. Okay, I'm gonna go 10 seconds with the speed up on. I will verbally tell you when I'm done. You can feel free to look away if that works best. But I'm gonna go for 10 seconds. I will tell you when it's done. I'm gonna start now. It's a kind of exactly what you think. I feel like when it's sped up, it's not as bad. I'm gonna go for a little bit longer. I am trying to get background footage. I just noticed a bug. Hold on, give me a minute. It's down again. Oh wait, no, I thought I did. Seashroom was sleeping. I saw it. Oh, now I'm gonna look insane. Because that, like, flew by. And well, whatever. I swear I saw him sleeping. Whatever, that doesn't matter. This is just Boy Who Cried Wolf, except it's random things in Plants vs. Zombies. Okay, well, we're done with the speed up. We're back to normal now. Jack in the Box is not doing audio. Okay, I had a lot of people report that Jack in the Box no longer made sound in this game. Maybe that only happens in this level? ... question mark? I don't know. Well, good to know, I guess. Yeah, well, at least this level's easy. I hate that the wave text isn't perfectly centered. Yeah, there's so many questionable... Because it's not. I've looked at it. The text is not centered. You're right, Espeon. I don't know why. It's not the end of the world, but it's true. Loki looked like he was only using the closed eye sprite. Okay. I'll take it. That makes me feel slightly less insane. Alright, whatever. I mean, I would love that it's not bugged, so I can just hope that I was seeing things. We can chalk it up to that. Alright. Apparently Seashroom has a blink animation. When you say it like that, I sound dumb, but you're right. It's possible I caught him in the middle of a sleep, or a blink animation, and he was blinking for most of the time he was visible. I hate that it just pops in. It doesn't land on your screen anymore. It's just kind of like, oh, there it is. Final Wave does that, though. Alright, well, yeah, Jack in the Box doesn't make sound in this level. Yeah, it doesn't blink for that long, though. I've also seen people thinking Gloom was sleeping in days since he blinked. Interesting. Oops, I didn't mean to do that. Oh no, I clicked out of the game, but it hates when I do that. Alright, removing flashing lights warning. Sorry, it's... Let me have the light go back down. Now I'll click off and do what I need to do. Okay, remove that. I'm gonna just make a note. I haven't made a note in a minute, but Jack in the Box not making sounds in that level I think is a bug, so I'll write it down. No Jack in the Box sounds in 410. I don't know if that list will be used for anything, but I just wanted to do it. Time for the roof. I can already see Bungee Zombie's hand. Oh, I wonder if I'll encounter a new zombie from the sky today. Huh. Let me drink some smoothie first. I have not had like lunch. This is all I've got. I thought the seed packet sprite was the same as the actual sprite, but Pumpkin is different. So they legit just made the twin son with the longer hair seed packet sprite. I've seen gameplay of people putting down the long hair sunflower. Like, I think that's just how they looked in game. I could be wrong. Whoa, they even found a way under your roof. Those are some persistent zombies, dude. You'll need to use cabbage bolts here due to your roof's angle. Remember that, and you're good to go. Interesting. Yeah, it looks quite different. I don't mind, though. But that's what happens when you zoom out roof. You know, the text is small, but at least it's not shrouded in pixels anymore, so it's not bad. Yeah, does Flowerpot not have an animation anymore? Because I have some words, if that's the case. I forgot you don't get Flowerpot first. I'll do what I can to protect them, but no promises. Yeah, I forgot you can't really do a lot in this level. Wait, do they not? Oh no, they do have an animation. Thank goodness. When you plant a plant, they just still don't, which is fine. Oh my god, I just held down my mouse to collect the sun. You can't do that here. Nope, not in classic PvZ 1. The speech bubble's 2 miles away from Dave. Yeah, no, when Dave's on screen, some of the spacing does feel a little strange, but that's okay. Yeah, so this is the Horde theme. So it was just Moongrains that didn't get a Horde theme. When that... I feel targeted. The Moongrains Horde theme was literally the whole point of my story, and it's the only Horde theme not present in the 2025 remaster of one of my favorite games. Dude, what do you mean? It's 15 years later, we couldn't get some dynamic music? Whatever. I've expressed my woes about that enough. You already get the idea. So funny when PopCap specifically targeted a Pop 5 PvZ tuber. That's a strong word. Strong term. I've only been doing this for like a year. Flowerpot has no animation when there's a plant on. Is that normal? I do believe that's normal. I think it's the same thing with Lilypad. Lilypad bobs up and down, but with a plant on top they don't. But I feel like I saw in a trailer some footage where the Lilypad did bob up and down with a what do you call it? With a plant on it. I didn't actually pay attention to the pool. But no, Flowerpot's always done this. I don't really know why I brought Chomper and Starfruit. I guess I can put Chompers behind the Starfruits as like a true last line of defense, but this is also like 5-1. I don't need to stress too hard. Flare, can you tell Dave to get the zombies off the roof, please? Someone hired me to power wash it, and I don't know who did. I'll see what I can do. Why is he behind the flower? No! Don't give me more things to write down. I'll wait for a couple more Bungie zombies to show up, but if he's on top of the flower visually, that's not right. No, I want this game to be good, please. You're making it hard to defend, please. Not that I'm trying to be a Replanted defender out here, because it's a tough world for Replanted fans, but that was tough. That's unfortunate. The shadows are super faint here. Yeah, they're pretty faint, but it's not world ending. Flare the Replanted. No, I literally just said I'm not. No, 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 no. And yeah, Tim, I've heard of that. I'll be checking that out once I'm done with the adventure. Oh, IV Wire. Thank you for following on Twitch. I appreciate it. Oh, I wanted to see the layering issue more, but then I actually countered him too well. Darn, I'm too good at this game. If you could... Oh yeah, digging up a plant on top of the flower pot stops your animation. So if you look at the top of my chomper column, that flower pot is not bouncing up and down because I shoveled the chomper. I think it was always like that. I could be wrong. Bro shoveled Bungie, yeah. I guess I did, yeah. I didn't really think about how that looked, but that is kind of how it looked. I'm surprised Zach Scott Games hasn't been canceled for being a bad person. Good on him. Well, as it would turn out, it's kind of not that hard to be a bad person. And I think he's figured that out. I love what Dave slides in. Oh, I noticed you're at my shop. Oh, that's crazy. Hey, Debu, I got some new items for sale. Okay, Gloom Shroom, Cattail. I'll buy roof cleaners. I don't think I'll need them, but I'll buy them. The big text is weird. I don't think that's necessary, because when you hover over, Dave tells you what the plants are anyway. And it completely covers their sprite. Like, you cannot see what Gloom Shroom looks like. Assuming you're playing this game for the first time, this tells you nothing about their visuals. Like, it's hidden. It's kind of weird. But whatever, I guess that makes sense. I don't know. And Flare, they didn't put the patch on console? What, the day one patch? Really? Yeah, I guess how do other platforms fare? Do they even have the day one patch? Because the day one patches, as I can see, has been pretty important. They fixed the twin sunflower bug, they fixed a lot of other bugs. They didn't fix everything. No day one patch on any console. Any? Did only Steam get it? Oh no. Oh, that's not good at all. I could tell because Exploding is streaming this on Xbox. The music bug is there for him. Oh, the speed up bug. I'm still not convinced that was a bug. I'm convinced that PopCap meant for the music to go faster when speeding up the game, because it even adjusts the pitch. I don't think that was a bug, but I think they're trying to pass it off as one because it was fixed. It was listed as like a bug fix, if I'm not mistaken. Again, all my opinion, all theories, whatever. I have no evidence. That's so interesting. Okay, well, I'll have to keep that in mind for my review then, because I'm lucky enough to be on Steam where I have a lot of these fixed issues and changes that I personally agree with. But if other people are playing this game on day one and not having those, that sucks. I'll try and bring that up. I just want this to be a good game. Everyone wants this to be a good game. We all want it to succeed. We want it to succeed. PopCap wants it to succeed. I just want it to succeed. That would be cool. Okay, let's bring this crowd pretty similar to last time. It does not say plant for as long as it should. It's not like ready, set, plant. It's just ready, set, plant. Now you're going. I don't know if that made any sense at all, but it's okay. Ultimately, it's still good. This feels more... Here's the thing with Replanted. It feels like I emulated the console edition. Because this looks like the console edition. They even have the hole in the chimney, like the console edition does. And like, obviously the thing on the right side of the screen, the telephone pole, is the same as console. Which is good. I have a lot of fond memories of console, but I don't know. That's just it just feels like I'm playing that. Console doesn't have the hole? Oh wait, where does the hole come from then? Because I've seen the hole before. I've seen it in art before. This isn't like new. I remember I was looking for roof art for a thumbnail once. Windows version? Okay. Okay, I really thought that was on console. That's my mistake then. Weird. I'm still thrown off. Why is it a horde theme? They at least could have made them consistent so they're all horde or all not horde, but Moongrains did not get such treatment. Alright. Like, it's fun to play. Like, just playing it's PvZ1. It feels the same. I think the Dolphin Rider, like, slight offset glitch is, like, the only thing I've experienced that I would not have experienced in the original game that would actually, like, impacts the gameplay. I think that's literally it. Everything else has just been visual. Or, like, audio. So, yeah, I don't know. I have complaints, yes, but a lot of them currently are small. But, I mean, stay tuned for later this week, or just in the coming days, where I'm actually going to be playing the new modes. Very excited to see how those feel to play. Cloudy Day especially seems quite interesting. Like, the whole point is you have a limited sun bank, but also the, like, cooldowns of plants get cut in half, and their cost gets cut in half while the clouds are rolled in. So then it's like, well, what actually changes? You're trying to make it harder, but then you make it so much easier when the clouds roll in. So I don't really understand that. I'm not gonna get them, am I? Why are pole vaulters so tanky? I'll never understand. Yeah, Moongrain's got the DS treatment even though there's no reason for it now. Exactly, Gamer King. And yeah, Espeon, I agree. The fact that it's so zoomed out is very confusing to me. They didn't need to zoom it out so much. Like, I get that it shows more of, like, the really, like, nice art. I really like the art around the garden. But now that I'm playing on it, I wish we were a little more focused in, so I didn't miss much. Also, yeah, NJ, you're right about Pumpkin. On the ground, he looks fine because he's got, like, the holes cut into him on the sides, but in the seed packet, he's perfectly round. Weird. But zombies' head roll when they die on the slope part of the roof? Really? Let's take a look at the bungee. Oh, his head went way off. They do roll, though. They roll down. Sorry, I say bungee. It's the pole vaulter I'm referring to. That's actually really cool. Their head pops off, and it rolls down the slope of the roof. That's a welcome addition. Yeah, and the heads, like, when they hit the ground, they behave in different ways. I can't tell if it's all pre-coded or if there's actual physics involved. But I do like that. Is that the one intentional addition? Yep. That's one of 3 things they did. It's cool. I like that. I think that's actually a great feature. I think that's one of the most... I don't know. I feel positively about that. Unfortunately, my strategy is too awesome, and we're not going to see that very much because they're not going to go far. Oh my gosh. Nyan Ball. The head is soaring. You're right. They implemented it. Anyway, let me plant my squash down. Something, something, angry pumpkin, something, something. Yep, all 3 things. Alright. I'm just happy the music isn't sped up. But unhappy that not everyone has that luxury. Yes, a bungee zombie's in front of the plant when he grabs it. Which doesn't make any sense. I will write that down once I'm done with this level. Bonk. Alright. To the list! Bungee zombie. It's not Z fighting, but it's the Z axis is wrong. Hold on. Bungee zombie appears in front of plants. There we are. Okay. Something, something, sense of purpose. Yeah, you get it. Speaking of which, they arrive, what is it? They arrive with their escalator? No, on their escalator with a sense of purpose? I can't quote the whole thing. I'm not that rotted, I'm sorry. Boop. Let's bring Walnut just for fun. I want to see the ladder interactions and if anything is weird about it. What's exactly going on with the dancing zombie? I'll show you. View Almanac. The archive. Wait. No, show me the zombie again. I need the... There we go, this animation. The top of his head cuts off. I thought I was seeing things. If he's specifically doing the bounce back and forth animation, he's... Bro's getting chopped. He's getting a bad cut. Ah, dang. Well, I'll write that down. I'm trying to chronicle visual bugs, and that, as minor as it is, that is one. But it's really not a big deal. View zombies has head cut off during certain idols. I think it would be funny in my video to just rapid fire list all of these, because I am recording this at the same time so I can get visual examples. But anyway, Espeon, this page is a source of contempt, I think that's the word. Because the whole point of the archive, if we go back a few pages, this is all meant to be like conceptual art for the game. And I think the developers brought an implication that this is all art that was made before the game was made. Like, as we can see, everything here is signed by Rich. Like, this is Rich Werner's art. It's great. But we look over here, and this is some art that simply can't exist early on because it has Disco Zombie. And let me give you a history lesson. So in 2009, they released PVZ, and the Disco Zombie as we know it was instead Michael Jackson. But then Michael Jackson died, and his estate said, hey, don't have Michael Jackson in your game, please. And PopCap was like, all right, sweet. And if I'm not mistaken, they got Rich Werner to quickly design the Disco Zombie immediately after the game had already released, and then they like fixed it. Which meant that you can't have concept art of the Disco Zombie because he was implemented after the fact. At least I think it was after the fact. Yeah, this is not Rich Werner. In fact, the signatures appear to just be a squiggly line, but I don't want to read too much into that because, I mean, look at this signature, and then look at these signatures. Like, these are not all by Rich. I don't know who made all of these. Like, this might have been George Fan for all I know. My understanding of the art is that George Fan made a lot of the conceptual art, and then Rich Werner expanded on it with his own style. So some of these might have been made by other developers, I'm not sure, but this one is weird. I don't really get this one. I don't know what's going on here. This had to have been made after the game was made, in which case, why is it here? It doesn't really track. I'm also confused because the taco in this image looks way more like the PVZ2 taco than the way the taco appears in PVZ1. Like, the taco in PVZ1 is way thinner. I don't know if you remember seeing it earlier in the stream, but it did not look like this. This is what the PVZ2 taco looks like. Better yet, this looks more like the Garden Warfare taco. So I don't really know what's up with that. This confuses me. Also, the terms like cone it up and football, they just kind of give the vibe of, like, I don't know, PopCap corporate messaging? I don't know if that makes sense, but cone it up sounds like something No Captureman Spudboy would say, you know, if that makes sense. Anyways, otherwise some stuff here is cool. Like, I know that this is actual old art of, like, an idea of the Conehead having a different outfit and being a construction worker. Like, that's an old Gargantuar design that's real. Like, a lot of this is real. Like, these images, I believe, are perfectly real. It's just, this one is a bit confusing. But they also have some developmental footage, or images from Replanted. So this is like Cloudy Day Unsodded, which I don't even know if you can do. But these are interesting. And I guess this is just working on the REP mode visuals. Which, you know, seems neat. This really confuses me, because there's the pixel pea shooter pixel zombies, we know them, and then there's higher res versions that, in my opinion, look way better. I don't really understand what's going on here. Why are there higher res versions that look better? Why are they not in the game? Is this like different approaches to making the pixel pea shooter? I don't know. Is this worth playing as a longtime PvZ fan? That's what I'm trying to figure out. I don't have like a hard consensus right now. Flare, turn off your pixel zombie. It is off. He's not present right now, as you can see. I'm currently using no skins. I used skins for the first half of the playthrough, but I'm getting a little tired of the pixel sounds, so turning them off for the latter half. Ladder. What's to bring? I have like way more seed packets than I need for this. I'll just bring you, I guess. But anyway, yeah, no, it's entirely up to you. If you have $20 to spare, which, you know, in this day and age, not everyone does, I think it's fun to give it a try. I think visually, like, things look better. But yeah, it is, like, as far as the gameplay, this is exactly the same. Like, at least in terms of playing the game on day one, like, I'm not sitting here, I'm not gonna sit here playing the game for, like, more than, like, 6 hours. So I'm not really going to experience the new content, but tomorrow and probably picking up again on Sunday, I'm skipping Saturday, we'll be going into more of the new content. So I really can't tell you if this game is worth it or not, because I have not actually experienced it in full. But as far as just being a visually upgraded PVZ1, it seems to do the trick. Like, it is exactly as advertised. It is higher resolution. The gameplay is untouched. You know, the frame rate is good. And there have been minor visual issues, but it's stuff that I wouldn't be surprised if they fixed. So, yeah, I'd say right now it's looking okay, but we'll see. I'm noticing, I'm glad that they're not doing the console edition thing that the catapults did, where they would shoot really high up for some reason. I don't know why they would do that, but they used to do that in the console. Lost my game due to a bug where a pixel zombie takes damage visually from Spike Lee while eating a walnut, but doesn't take damage and made me lose. I believe it. I haven't had that bug myself, but I also haven't put pixel zombie under that situation before. That's another instance of, like, I'm not super sure if this was heavily bug tested. I feel like I personally have encountered too many bugs to comfortably say that this was well tested. I think they kind of just made it and didn't play it that much. But I can't know for sure. Pretty much every word out of my mouth is my opinion, just so we're clear. They probably did a lot of bug testing, I don't know. My guess is maybe they had like a due date to finish the game and it just wasn't done in time. I don't know. What happened in the last 3 hours? Literally not much, JJ Crafter. I have a smoothie now. I made a smoothie. Went on a 10-minute break. Shy Guy Mask showed up. That was cool. I don't know. I'm just talking about the game. My honest thoughts. Was that bird poop underneath the bird's nest? Oh, you bet. I think that's always there. I don't think they added that. I think that was from console. We're pretty sure that... Yeah, no, that's absolutely right, B-Boss. We're pretty sure they used AI upscaling and then traced over it to make the higher quality sprites, because in the files there are some shoddily AI upscaled images. but none of them appear in-game. So it's like that, what's that one GIF everyone's using from like Dexter, I think, where it's the guy in the car, just like, I think they use AI upscaling, but I can't prove it. Something like that. They said some concept art was made after the first game and for other games. If you don't mind me asking, Toast Shy Guy, where do they say that? Because that would be great information to source in like a cool video or whatever. Okay, am I even going to be able to have this guy... I'm not going to have this guy put anything on a walnut, am I? What do you think about the game until now? Gabba, it's fine. Feels like PvZ 1. Looks like PvZ 1. My current main takeaway is, hey, this is exactly as advertised. Like, I can't really be mad about that. This is exactly what they said they make. And yeah, ladder zombie. Oh no, there it is. Look at the rare death animation, the ladder on top of it. That's something I saw in the trailer, so I'm glad I could test that here. The ladder appears in front of zombies on the tile below. So I'm actually gonna write that down because I will forget. I saw that in a trailer and was like, that's not right, I hope they fix that. Nope, that's fine. I'll just chronicle it and move on. It's, again, not a big deal, but it is something that wasn't in the original. It's a graphical issue, so I'm gonna do that. I'm gonna write it down. Ladders appear on top of zombies that are a lane below. I should probably be timestamping all these notes so I can actually find the footage, but it'll be fine. It's gonna take me forever to make that review video. It might be like a full month. I'm gonna be so late to this party, it's gonna be comical. But yeah, like I said, if you're not in a position where you can just drop 20 bucks, like, don't do it. You're not, from what I can gather, from what I know right now, you're not missing much. Have I played the new content yet? No. Is the new content probably where the price point actually comes into play? Yeah. So I don't know right now. It's day one. I can't tell you. Replanted is much more fun than $5 old PvZ 1. Well, Saman, I'm excited to see what you think about the new features. You're definitely much further ahead than I am, and speaking of which, I keep forgetting there's a speed up button. You'd think I'd remember that. Okay, yeah, no issue blowing up ladders. Not that I thought there'd be, so it's good to see that it is unproblematic. Give me coffee bean. I could drop 20 bucks, but it's literally the same game, so why would I want to rebuy the game just for more money? The new features! That's it though, but it's the new features! I just can't play them yet. Because I don't have them unlocked yet. I'm working on it. It's just gonna... It's gonna be a bit. How am I doing in terms of money? I want to get that extra seed slot. That'd be nice. Alright, I'm gonna take a smoothie sip. I've been doing nothing but yap for 4 hours. So, yeah. Alright. Does your smoothie have lemonade in it again? No. This is the almond milk, peanut butter, chocolate banana smoothie. I see someone commenting on why coffee bean's so high up in the seed packet. If any plant should be high up in the seed packet, I think it actually makes sense for coffee bean. Bro just floats, so that's okay. I'm not vegan, no. The recipe suggested I use almond milk. I think that's just so I can blend it without issue, because with normal milk, maybe you might have issue. I don't actually know. I'm just following the recipe. It was a recipe a friend of mine gave me, so I just figured, yeah, sure, I'll just run with it. And I don't have a problem with it. Alright, well, we unlock a plant, we're gonna use them. Yeah, Magnusroom's gonna trivialize this level now that I think about it. I think they are the move. If only I can make a smoothie right now. What's stopping you? Hello there. I'm not vegan. I'm not. I was gonna make a butternut squash meat sauce for food tonight. All right. Well, actually, can I do? Well, I'll think about it. I have some options. Bro's Flickering. That doesn't work. You can't just put FL into every word that's related to me. That being said, I've seen the term Flareon. Or no, it was the... No, it wasn't Flareon. It was something else. Okay, I'm completely blanking on it, but like to describe the little dancing guys that I animated, I think both Creeps and NJ, I saw them both coin the exact same term. I don't know if it was on purpose or not. I'm blanking on it right now, but I really enjoyed it. Just like to name the mini flares. I thought that was really fun. I went on a quest to make some space on my PC and the storage before you started at 90, now you're at 78. Hey, that's huge, JVC. That's great. Flarios. Yeah. Creeps coined the term flarelings. Flarelings, that's what it was, and I just thought it was funny. Okay, I wasn't sure if you both individually did it or not, but yeah. Are we on the same level or have I missed a lot? I've been picking these seeds for a little bit. Yeah, custom levels in Replanted could be really cool. Yeah, I think Replanted modding has a lot of potential, honestly. I think this could be a really great thing to do. Whether or not that's actually possible, I have no idea. Does Replanted have a workshop? Honestly, if the developers make it clear and make it accessible to mod Replanted, that would actually be huge. Could you imagine if they have like full workshop support? I don't think they do. I don't think they do. I've never once heard a PopCap developer be like, oh, we want to make sure this game is like, you know, moddable and that the players can make whatever they want. I would love that, but I don't think they're doing that. I have not heard anything about that. Should have workshop? Well, okay, listen, I'm gonna level with you. I don't play a ton of Steam games. I don't know the workshop works that well. Most I do with the workshop is like Terraria texture packs. Like, it is, my experience with it is very, very not deep. They said it on the Steam discussion page. Okay, well, yeah, please correct me if I get anything wrong, please. I would love that. Brecco looked at some of the code. It's a mangled mess that ain't worth modding. No, please, it would be so cool. Please. Well, I'm not qualified for sure. I have zero coding experience, but it would be awesome if someone that was qualified gave it a whirl. That's all I have to say. But if it's really a mess, then dang. Can't believe I'm addicted to this. On paper, it's nothing special. You're experiencing the thing that they said in a lot of the promotional stuff where it's like, you feel like you're playing PvZ for the first time again. They said that a lot in their promotional stuff, and honestly, you may be going through that. Again, I'm happy for you. I think that's wonderful that you feel the way you do about it, Seaman. Oh, Coffee Bean shows up behind the plant. That threw me off. Not world ending, but another thing I have to write down. A lot of layer issues on roof. Again, not the end of the world. I'm playing it in 4K, maybe it helps? Yeah, you think I'm playing it in 4K? Nah. I recently graduated, there's no way I'm playing in 4K, I'm paying rent. That'd be cool, but nah. Oh, that's true, Seaman, yeah, you're getting a break from all your like crazy Kaizo mods. No more 20x health, you just get to play the game now. You're spared. Blink twice if there's a gun to your head. How do we know Seaman isn't sponsored by PopCap? Going down the... I don't know. I think I've only seen 2 people that have been sponsored to play Replanted. I think it was Zach Scott and Jake Miller, which, you know, good for them. Go get that bag. And plus I got to play it early, so that's cool. You know, a different kind of play early than what most other people experience. I checked my business email. They didn't reach out to me. I think the most acknowledgement I've ever gotten from PopCap was during their 16th anniversary video, where I left a comment and then they hearted it. I was like, oh my gosh, they hearted my comment, that's so cool. And then I looked at the comments again, and I learned that they were hearting every comment that was not negative. And it's like, ah, this feels less special. But yeah, that's the closest we've gotten to proper Flare PopCap acknowledgement, and I can live with that. I don't need that. I mean, I'm gonna make videos on this stuff anyway. I haven't reached RIP mode yet. Yeah, I'm curious to see what you think. I'm curious to see what your ears think. Oh, I've heard it sounds, you know, interesting. I heard the audio design is questionable, but I'm very excited to see what you think. I'm very excited to see what I think, really. All the above. I'm just excited to try it out. Because I am excited to jump into Replanted. Like, as opposed, well, I guess with PvZ 3 Evolved, I was excited to jump into that too, and then thought it was just fine. Like 6 out of 10 is what I'd give it. It has good potential. I do jump on not replanted, on evolved every now and then to work my Zen Garden, chip away at a few levels. Like PvZ Evolved like is a nice game to like hop on every now and then, but it's not a game like this where you can sit and play it for a long time and it still feels fresh. Granted, I am almost 5 hours in, and once we fight Zomboss and do the Great Wall level, we're done. Oh, but if I do the Great Wall, if I save the Great Wall level for next stream, I can put it in the thumbnail. Because there are not a lot of assets I can put in the thumbnail that make it clear that this is replanted. Oh no, what'll I do? Oh, the Pogo Zombie's hand, like, fell off the roof. It, like, oh my gosh, when is next Pogo Zombie that spawns? I want you to pay attention to when their arm goes away. I found a new glitch. I found a new bug. Pogo looks more ugly in this version. I'm okay with zombies looking more ugly, honestly. At least, you know, they're not cartoonish and friendly anymore. I do miss when these games were a bit more grim. Like Garden Warfare 1, PvZ 1. There's a sort of grimness to everything. I do miss that. Alright, let's speed it up. Because it's not really like that anymore. Ever since Garden Warfare 2 and PvZ 2, things have been quite a bit more smoothed out. Which is fine. But I'm glad that in this game, you know, the grimness is maintained. Alright, look at his arm. There goes his hand. It just falls off. There's no arm, it's just his hand, and it just goes down. Why does it do that? I don't think that's supposed to happen. Oh no, Ladder Zombie's hand is still there. Uh-oh, okay. Some of these roof zombies have an issue. Oh no. Okay, I'll have to write that down. There's some issues with Ladder Zombie and all that. Knock knock. Hello, Twitchy Mouse 3. Welcome to the stream. How's it going? Hope you've been having a good day. I'm finding a lot of visual bugs. Yeah, look at Pogo Zombie's arm again. The hand just falls down. Weird. Alright. Sure. Alright, well, good news is the quad cabbage does a great job. Oh, that's what you meant by knock knock. Hello. Welcome in. Thank you for the raid. I have never, ever gotten this many raids before. This is crazy. I don't think I've ever gotten a raid from someone I don't know before. But thank you in. Flair, correct me if I'm wrong. I believe the proper response to knock knock is who's there. Oh, you're right, JJ Crafter. Anyway, thank you for the raid. In case you don't know who I am, I'll introduce myself. I'm Captain Flair. I make a lot of videos on PvZ and a lot of streams as well. And this is my first time playing Replanted. So yeah, we haven't beat the adventure yet, but we're gonna get to it. How was your stream? How's it going? Watering can, heck yeah. But yeah, Twitchy Mouse, hope it's been good. I like the little sloth emoji. Captain. Oh, why is Dave so much closer to me in this shot? He's huge here. Hey, check it out. You found a watering can. In honor of this occasion, I present you your very own Zen Garden. Hey, I'll even start you off with a couple of sprouts. Grow them to full size, and they'll reward you nicely.
Wabby wobble.
And now he speaks. Have fun. Okay, the Zen Garden looks pretty. I think this looks good. I'm a big fan. Click on the watering can to pick it up. Oh, you can't click here. You have to go here. Wait, and now I'm Something is not right here. This is where I left off at? Oh, that's how convenient. Oh no. I just learned the hitboxes are way off. Where, you see what's going on here? Oh no, that's not right at all. Okay, I'm gonna make some notes. Anyway, Twitchy Mouse, I've been writing down all the bugs I've been finding, just for fun, because I want to make a review video on this once I'm done with it, on my YouTube channel. This piece of paper is almost full. So I'm going to go write down all the bugs I just found. So it's getting 5 hours, I'm getting a little bit concerned. Once I'm done with the roof, and we're almost done, I will end stream. I think I'll save the Great Wall level for the beginning of next stream, actually. So I can put it in the thumbnail. Anyway, yeah, let me go write down the bugs that I found, so... Let's see. Pogo. Zombies. Arm pops off. And just goes down. When losing arm. Ladder zombie's hand remains. And then a new note. Janky. Zen Garden. UI. Hitboxes. I think this one has been the most surprising. This actually kind of affects the gameplay more than other things, but that's okay. So I can't click here, I have to click here. Clicking the plants still seems the same. The Zen Garden does look really pretty though. I do really like it. Just visually. Wait, does it give the coin when you water? Okay, so it gives the coin the frame you water instead of once the watering animation is finished, which is like, whatever, I don't care. That's not a big deal. In fact, the watering can actually empties. You can see the water emptying a bit. Which I don't know if it did before. Hey, welcome to the Zen Garden section of my shop. I'll give you some fertilizer for stopping by. This is not the Zen Garden section of a shop. Where are we? Take a look around and see if there's anything else you like. Game of the Year might have already done this, but this is not the Zen Garden section. There we are. Yeah, this looks good. This looks how it normally does. All right, fertilize your plants and watch them grow. Okay. So it seems that the selection for these is like weirdly to the right. I can no longer select the watering can to the right though, which is good. But I also can't grab them if I click them down here. Like, I don't know if you hear I'm clicking, this doesn't work. I have to go on the upper half of the tiles to make it work. Which is a little weird. That's all I can do now. Check back later when your plants need more nurturing. And also, there's a hole in my Zen Garden because, you know, stop missing the pots with a water flare. Does it miss? Oh my god, it misses! Wait, I'm watering the space next to them! Are you kidding me? I'm writing this down. I'm writing this down. Thank you, Bird, for clarifying. Zen Garden watering can. Misaligned while watering. This is just one of the things that bugs me about Replanted. Yeah, JJ Crafter, you're putting it best. There are just so many of these. I feel bad because they all feel like nitpicks, but there's so many. Zen Garden is pretty nifty, huh? What's a good... Dave, it's a good thing I'm voice acting you because I have not heard a single Webby or Wabu out of you in a while. You can visit any time from the main menu. But enough of that. It's time to defend your house.
Wabby wobble.
He only says Webby Wabu. That's the only one. All of the other ones are gone. I mean, if anyone's gonna stay, I'm happy Webby Wabu's still here. You are going to hate this next level. Why? Because it's non-stop bungee zombie after bungee zombie. Okay, good, we got off. I hate those confounded bungees. Okay, now he's getting... Dave, you're making me look insane. I hate them. Hate them with a passion. And a vengeance. And whoop... A whoopity-doo. Here come those idiots now. And see, the conveyor shows up early. Okay, well, let me add to my note of conveyor showing up early. Let me add 5-5 to that list. Again, that's not the end of the world. It's just something I'm writing down. This looks kind of rushed. Could at least play test it. That's exactly what I'm saying. I'm a little... It just doesn't feel like it was play tested. It's still good. It's still PvZ1. Most of the issues are visual and audio. So it's the game, if you want to play PvZ1, this still absolutely works. There's just an alarming number of issues. Now here's my question. How did I get a quad cherry bomb at the beginning of the level? Can we talk about that? Yeah, that's what I'm saying, like the HD graphics, it looks good. Like, this is as advertised. It is a remaster that visually overhauls the game just to make it look better while still trying to maintain the charm of the original. The only complaints I really have with it is, like, how much was AI used in the process of making it? Because, like, I don't want the actual, like, human touch to be, like, overturned if it's just all AI. But as far as I know, they traced over AI, but we don't know for sure. Like, there's too many things that are unclear. I just don't know. I can't know right now. Well, that's okay. This is literally my first time playing the game. I'm not gonna give you a perfect opinion. So yeah, RP mode Sunflowerless might, yeah, honestly, it might be bad, like in a good way. Sunflowerless PvZ doesn't seem too difficult, from what I've gathered. I don't know how night stages work though, to tell you the truth. I've never really looked into it, but I'm curious. Oops, just noticed a bug. What'd you notice, Rain? Would you like to share with the class? I'd like to hear it. AI has no place in art. Isn't Weird Al? Don't bring Weird Al into this. Fog is barely possible. I doubt it's doable in RIP mode. Oh yeah, because I'm dumb. It's, Puff Shroom and Sea Shroom would probably make that doable. Yeah, my initial understanding of RIP mode is that it's just New Adventure Plus, but then I saw in a video a PopCap dev saying that they made the zombies faster and stronger. I don't know if they actually meant that or not, because in clips they don't seem faster or stronger, but I don't know. Why, they can't deal with balloon zombies. Yeah, I guess you gotta worry about lawnmowers. I guess getting balloons in the pool would really suck then. Oh no, you can get pool cleaners. Okay, well I don't really know how that would work then. I've never tried the challenge myself, going sunflowerless. I'm not exactly playing Replanted to do challenge videos. I did one challenge video for Altverse, and then a patch was made so I could no longer do my challenge video. And then since then, so many other people have beaten the exact challenge I was trying to do, so it's like, I think I'm good. I don't know, I know PvZ challenges are super, like, that's like a big part of what the community does here, but I don't know. What was the challenge? Saman, you commented on the video. You commented when I had like 200 subscribers. My mind was blown that you even found it. It was the Altverse Endless video, where I played the endless levels that you aren't really supposed to beat, and I figured out how to beat them by abusing Daisy Chain when they used to stall infinite zombies. I referenced your like 20 times health video, and you commented saying that you weren't expecting to see yourself in the video. And then all I could think to myself was, well, I wasn't expecting to see him in my comment section. That was crazy. I don't know how YouTube gave you that video. You did? You did. I remember seeing your comment just like, no way. I think, though, actually, I think that was when the video was blowing up a bit more, which means I didn't actually have 200 subscribers, because that's after my Garden Warfare stuff started taking off. It's kind of ringing a bell, not gonna lie. I still think it's a good video. I think I kind of killed it. It's the only challenge video I've ever done, and you know what? I think I did a good job, and I don't really need to do more. I'm proud of what I did with that video. Whoops. And the way zombies interact with ladders, it all looks right. I don't really have any complaints there. But as you can see, the ladder appearing above the ladder zombie's head, therein lies the issue. That's not supposed to happen, but I already wrote that down. Claire, make a comment about your thoughts on RP mode being a new game plus. I heard that they added the Blood Moon effect. How am I supposed to comment on it? I haven't played it. I will have 0 comments about it because I've never experienced it. That's why we're doing this today. That's why we're playing the game. I want to experience stuff. So no, I'm not going to comment on that because I don't even know what it does. As a Chomper level, as a Chomper enjoyer, this level holds a special place in my heart. Yeah, no, I do love Chomper. I don't really love PvZ Chomper, but I do love Chomper. Okay, we're gonna take a while with this guy. I don't think I've ever gotten this many Chompers in the level. This feels like a lot. I said make a comment, meaning they were making a comment. Oh, I think I misread. Claire to make a comment. Oh, I did misread. I'm sorry. My bad. I'm a PvZ fan. I can't read something like that. Oh, hey, we're symmetrical. Garlic! High-res garlic! Yeah, it looks normal. And Radical, what do you mean by that? You showed the roof level select art on HamJ's stream. Spoiler alert, it's Garden Warfare 1 inspired. You mean like this level select? Right over here? Wait, what? Oh, we unlocked Cloudy Day? Plant sparingly and hold out until the rains come. Oh, I didn't think that we would just get it. What? Limbo levels have been unlocked. Locked away since 2009. This is the content the man didn't want you to see. Who is the man? Okay, I didn't think... When did we unlock these? Anyway, is this what you meant? That's inspired by Garden Warfare? Because I don't fully understand what you mean, Radiku, if this is what you meant. Fake PvZ fan spotted. I'm sorry. Who is the man? Big Brother is watching? Are they talking about George? Mr. Fan, the man. I doubt it. I think they're just being silly. Yeah, we now have Limbo page minigames. Does he speak in hands? Yeah, they're talking about John Popcat. Yeah, so here's Limbo page. By the way, I need 2 controllers to access versus mode. Please tell me you can do it. Wait. Yeah, how does versus mode work? Can you not do keyboard? Does that mean I can do versus mode? Do you have to have controllers? Because I don't have controllers. Click on it. Versus. Oh. Y'all, I don't own a controller. Uh-oh. I don't even know if I can do this. You have to do controllers. Versus mode can be done with 1 controller? That's great. I don't even have one. Oh no. Why would they do that? Parsec works. Well, that's great, but you can use Joy Key to emulate a controller. Okay, good. Okay, good. Okay, that's something I wanted to point out. Let me show you. This is silly. We're at bonus levels. I'm surprised this isn't in the minigame section because these are minigames. This big time feels like a YouTube thumbnail. This feels exaggeratory. This is just silly. But yeah, in pre-build art, or not art, like a pre-build version, I think it's the version that they showed at PAX West of Replanted. Ice level was in this list. But now, ice level's not here. There's no ice level. How do you beat air raids sunflowerless? I don't know. Listen, that's for you to figure out and tell me later, because I'm not going to do it. What's Grave Danger? I believe it's a night level where they keep spawning graves. None of these were updated, just nothing burgers? Does that include Can You Dig It can be cool. Dark Stormy Night is fine. High Gravity I do enjoy. I think High Gravity and Unsoldered are the only ones that I think are actually of interest. Can You Dig It is fine. Very difficult on hard mode in DLC, but I made it through. The Sunny Day picture is funny. Yeah, I don't know. They removed ice level. That's like the one that people are most excited about. The man didn't want you to see ice level. People were so thrilled to see what they would do with ice level, and me included. They even, like, reference, where is it? It's in here somewhere. Here? Yeah, they reference ice level in the archive, but they still didn't, like, reimagine it. So what are we doing with ice level? Are they just keeping it like a mystery forever? Because honestly, if they're doing it for like to like mess with people, I think that's funny. Because like people, I don't know if people ever figured out what ice level's all about. But like it's here. Make an unsoldered level in the Day 2nd adventure. That sounds great. Honestly, I accept DLC ice level as canon. I love DLC ice level. Y'all like actually went for it, you know? Especially in the previous version where like Fire Pea and Pepper Pullet were only plantable in that level. Like it made it feel so special. Of course, I'm happy that you can purchase them from Crazy Dave's shop now in DLC, but like it was really nice. I liked it. It reminded me of when I would play certain minigames as a kid, specifically because they had exclusive features. Like ice level reminds me of that feeling. So I really like how y'all approached it. I feel like I'm always glazing DLC. I promise. I genuinely think it's good. I genuinely think it's a lot of fun and people should try it if they haven't already. But anyways, enough yapping out of me. This has always been the design choice that has confused me the most. Why are we bringing garlic? Like, you unlock garlic and then you go against Catapult Zombie. That just doesn't... Every other plant pairs pretty well with the zombie they introduced, but not here. Yeah, adding Fire Pea to the shop nerfed ice level being special, but it's still unique music and a unique background, so I still think that it has that. Shut up, Toxic. Just because you're right doesn't mean... never mind. I'm burning garlic. Quite well. Is it because they have higher health? Because I know they have higher health, so I guess they can, like, take hits, but so can Walnut. I guess garlic has a shorter cooldown. They're saving ice level for the $50 DLC. Oh yeah, I can't wait for Replanted to get DLC, but you have to pay for it. That'll be so sick. You call me my legal name? Toxic is there. What do you want me to call you? Hello, Toxic Annabelle, the YouTube chatter in my Replanted live stream. Like, is that better? What do you want? Planted in column 8 and gloomed from column 7, you hard counter catapult. Oh, that is actually true, because they can't run over column 8 plants that don't have a pumpkin around them. Let's do that. Wait, no, I don't have gloom trim. Let's not do that. Saying the adjectives in people's username is funny? That's fair. You're leaving? Alright, Gordo boy. Claire calls me my full legal name all the time. Of course, unknown error. Or should I say, un0vv3 I forgot the underscore, but you get what I mean. Thanks for the support, y'all. Thanks for tuning into these streams. I'm feeling silly. Catapult's still fine. We don't have melon pult. This is a fine setup, I think. Claiming a dynamic is silly when it happens randomly. Oh, that's the first name that you have, so that's what I'm gonna think. That's better. You have to say it in that exact tone, obviously. Okay, Toxic Annabelle, the YouTube chatter. Understandable. Let's bring Starfruit as well. I should have let the miners on the roof. How's that gonna work, though? They're gonna, like, enter your house at that point. Like, I get why they didn't. How's he gonna use a pickaxe to dig through your roof? Logistically. No King of Live, good point. I am glad that they don't give you Umbrella Leaf to face catapults for the first time. What is the flower Easter egg, Salmon? You might have to run me through it. I can't say I'm familiar off the top of my head. I know that you can't do mustache. Let me type it. Mustache doesn't work, but I'm pretty sure, according to some other folks, the Tree of Wisdom still tells you to type mustache even though it doesn't work. Oh, clicking the flowers on the menu screen. Yeah, that just makes them pop off and fly away, right? I have heard about that. Okay, we can speed up a little bit. Yeah, but it's bugged? Oh, I'm so excited. They like made a point to showcase that once, so if it's bugged, then I really want to see that. The beer soul was fixed. I'm sorry, Polecat, I don't know what the beer soul is. Whatever it is, I hope it's fixed. I want this game to be, I don't know, functional. We all want a good game, don't we? Alright. My traumatized looking squash staring into the camera will do the trick against this cone head. Yeah, I don't really know why I put a cabbage pult in the lane with garlic. I didn't plan ahead. I kind of forgot I brought garlic. I don't normally bring them. I guess that cabbage pult is still doing damage. It's still useful. Okay, I'm gonna slow the game down now. Alright, do that. We'll probably squash that cone head. Such a goat for burning starfruit. I love starfruit. I'm always bummed that you don't actually get to use them for very long in fog. And also because starfruit is like, I had a spiritual experience with starfruit. As a kid, I would hate him. I did not like using starfruit, and then with age, I realized, wait, this guy's actually really fun and really good. Art Challenge Starfruit was really hard for me because I just didn't like using starfruit. I tried so desperately to put down other defenses, but that's not what you're supposed to do in that minigame. You're supposed to put down starfruits. It was literally a minigame all about starfruit, and I still thought he was bad. The minigame encourages you to spam starfruit. Why did I think he was bad? I think I saw the projectiles he was wasting that were going in other places, and my child brain was like, ah, this guy sucks. Look at all the projectiles he's wasting. Like, dude, no. No, I misunderstand. Every PvZ fan is their Starfruit Awakening? Okay, that makes me feel a little bit better. My English is not that good. Oh, you're fine, Polecat. Thanks for coming in anyway. But yeah, I'm sorry, I don't fully understand what you were referring to about the beer soul. Okay, good. So starfruit, or the plants in the 8th column are still not smushed by catapult unless a pumpkin is equipped. So, as intended, this is how it is in the normal game. Yeah, I'm gonna lose cabbage bolts for sure, but that's fine. Starfruit surely is a child deceiver. What a statement. Thank you, Quipo. Anyway, welcome to the stream. I don't know if you were here earlier. But that's awesome. I remember playing Survival Endless competitively, and trying to use Starfruit everywhere. All the Western community thought Starfruit and Scary were trash. Nowadays, it's being accepted as OP. Well, we all got there in the end. Growing up is realizing Starfruit's good. It's weird. I kind of keep forgetting I'm playing PvZ Replanted. Like, this is just PvZ. I keep forgetting that I'm playing like a different EXE. This is a different game. Because it is just the same game. Starfruit is evading taxes from the IRS. Has Catapult disappeared? Oh, did it? Oh, I remember seeing that in a clip. I wish I was paying more attention. Same game, but you had to pay $20 again. Yeah. I want this game to do well because I know that, like, this is very important for the franchise for this game to do well. But I want it to be a good game. I don't want it... Oh! Yeah, in his final damage phase, his catapult disappears. Why? What's he shooting out of then in his final damage phase? Once this level's done, I'm gonna write that down. Let's speed through the finale here. Yeah, in his final damage phase, the catapult disappears. But how does that make sense? That's not how it goes. I'm gonna write this down. Video's no audio? Oh, Only, no, I'm sorry. I'm so sorry to hear that. All right, hold on. Final catapult zombie damage phase. I'm leaking how fast I write. It's called not very fast. Has no catapult. I spelled catapult 2 different ways. I said catapult and catapult. I think it's catapult. Anyway. And yeah, that's fair, Seaman. I'm glad that you enjoy it. The random loading screen jump scare. PvZ 3 time. See ya, have fun with Zomboss. Thank you, Gamer King. I hope PvZ 3 works out better for you. Once you get out of the volcano, it's much better, I promise. I much prefer the camp world than the volcano world, so I hope you're able to get there. Tangle Kelp is fun to use with his fusions. But anyways, have fun, Gamer King. Hope you have a good one. Anyway, we now have Umbrella Leaf, so we can counter like half of everyone here. And yeah, similar thing with Umbrella Leaf, where it's a thicker outline, but I think almost every seed packet here is a thicker outline. It's just some have exceptions, like Blover's is very thick, when Flower Pots is very thin. But personally, that doesn't really bother me that much. Is PvZ 3 good? I don't want to invest my time in a daily login mobile game. That is kind of what PvZ 3 feels like. I feel kind of bad because I kind of like that kind of works with my schedule and how I live my life. Like I like popping in every now and then, doing my levels for my community, and then leaving. I hate to say it, I don't know if I'm gonna get slander for this, but I'm fine with that. I kind of enjoy that gameplay loop a little bit, but I do wish that the levels had more thought put into them. It's a very different gameplay loop. It might be too different. I don't know. My brain was looking for Bonk Choi. Bonk Choi is not here. Seaman, you have broke me. PvZ 3 is the most boring game to ever exist in my perspective. No, see, that's also part of it. It's also really boring to play it for like more than 5 levels at a time. I think, because here's the thing, when I streamed it, it sucked. I did not really enjoy streaming it because I was going for like 3 hours and it was so boring. But since then, I've been playing it off camera, playing like 5 levels a day, and it's become significantly more enjoyable. But also, it probably shouldn't be that way. Like, I don't mind it that much, but no other PvZ game feels like that, so it's probably not a good direction for the franchise. So while it may work for me in like my schedule to just pop into it every now and then and have fun with that in my own way, as for the betterment of the franchise, it's probably not for the best. Because I do prefer how these levels play, let's be very clear. Honestly, I think I'm only enjoying PvZ 3 because I'm in a community and I want to support it. Because I know a bunch, it's all my, like, moderators and subtitlers, and I want to make sure everyone gets all the rewards at the end of the week in PvZ 3. So it might just be that. I don't know. It might just be peer pressure. I can't believe PvZ 3 added peer pressure. But I don't know. 3 flag level. Right, googly moogly. We're really doing this here. I mean, they may have gotten the, you know, horde music wrong, but like, or just like the music dynamics wrong, but you know, it's still the PvZ music. It's still good music. Yeah, I noticed placing Colonel gives him butter. I think he was like that in the console edition, so I'm not really too upset about that. Like, it's whatever. If anything, it gives you a false sense of hope. Maybe you'll shoot butter immediately, but as we can see, is he gonna shoot butter immediately? He did not. It would have been embarrassing for me if he did. Yeah, I don't like super hate PvZ 3, but I also think it's a bad direction for the franchise. Colonel should spawn with chocolate instead of butter. You know what? No, I'm not gonna let you get away with that. Why do you think that, Simon? Why? I'm gonna ask why, and I want to know what you say. I'm curious. Yeah, exactly, Inky. Like, the gameplay loop of PvZ 3 needs to be worked on, but the concept is there. The fusions are cool, but also it's so hard to mess with the fusions. Oh, you know, good reason, Simon. Yeah, that's the thing that really bugs me about PvZ 3, is the fact that with fusing, you can like make level 3 plants in fusion. Like, there are some really, like, you can fuse plants multiple times, but the level is also like 2 minutes long. You have no time to actually set up like an impressive defense in fusion. Wait, how long have I been saying fusion? In PvZ 3? Sorry, there's just, you know, PvZ 3 kind of just reminds me of this other project. I don't know if you've heard of it. It's called PvZ Fusion. But my main issue with PvZ 3 is the fusion mechanic seems to really encourage you to build powerful defenses. But you don't have any time to do that, because the level's already over. It's so weird. I would love nothing more than to spend a lot of time building a strong defense, but you just kind of can't. My favorite game mode in any PvZ game ever has always been the PvZ 1 Survival Endless mode. I love how it feels to play that mode, to make an ever-expansive defense. I loved it. And the no tower defense PvZ has ever approached that concept again. It does not exist in PvZ 2. It does not exist in any PvZ 2 mods. It has only ever been a PvZ 1 thing. Across like official games and fan-made content. So I really, really like the long-term sort of approach to the tower defense that Plants vs. Zombies has. So it sucks that nothing else does that, I guess. Especially PvZ 3 going in such an opposite direction, if that makes sense. I don't know. I feel like I'm just saying things. I hope these words are chaining together in a way that makes sense. I'm not actually sure. But yeah, exactly, Dynamic Lemons. I'll full name you here. Yeah, the mobile gameplay loop is a tad disheartening. It's just not that fun. Again, like, it kind of works for me, but like, I'm also, once the beta's over, like, I don't think I'm gonna be missing out on anything. And yeah, same, I also wonder what the future Replanted looks like. I want this game to have a future, I'm just afraid that it won't. I'm afraid it's gonna get like 2 patches and then we'll never hear about it again. But we'll see. It's a full legal name! Yeah, building the defense sticks with you on a personal level and always feels satisfying. Exactly. Oh, there's a floating piece of butter. Oh no, the butter has some layering issues. Similar to the ladder. I thought I saw that. Flare, keep being awesome and take my money. Thank you, Toxic Annabelle, the infamous YouTube chatter who has now given me a super chat. Wow, full name and occupation. Thank you so much. You did not have to do that, but I really appreciate it. It helps support me, that's for sure, because I don't think we're monetizing this stream. I've been playing PvZ OST this whole time. YouTube will not let me get away with that. I would be shocked. But we'll see. But I appreciate it. Seriously, thank you. Excuse me, there will be no updates. I'm just going off of like dev interviews. It sounds like they want to release this game. They want to like drop a couple of patches, but then they're not going to update it. Like, my understanding is they're just making it and then it's done. It's not like they're going to constantly give it support. They're not going to add any updates that add new minigames. They're not going to add any new content. Like, as far as content, this is a content complete game, which I'm actually okay with. Too many games release small and are saying, but we're going to update stuff. Free updates. The fact that this is releasing in a content complete state is fine by me. I wouldn't mind, like, if they wanted to add more content, I'd be open to that, but I would be shocked if they did based on what they've said before. So yeah, I think it's only bug fixes going forward, which is fine. Do you want the 3 numbers on the back of my card, JK? And bro, kinda. Yeah, no, keep those silly little numbers on the back of your card. We all have to pay for groceries and all that. Did I see the butter land and the ladder zombie wasn't stunned? I think what you may have seen was a layering issue, because I've noticed the butter has some layering issues. Wait, why have I not sped up the game? I keep forgetting that button is there. I haven't placed down any DLC plants, so I don't feel like I have a speed up button, because I have a mental association that if I can place Bonk Joy on the lawn, then I can speed up the game. But that, I don't know if that made any sense, but whatever, that's fine. Alright, destroys catapult. How's he shooting him anymore? Doesn't matter. Marigold! Interesting little smirk from Marigold. Give you silver and gold coins. You have a very thick outline. Wow. Mr. Filet, may I request your approval to send a goo ball? What? What does that mean, Sabby? Sure. Oh, there's Gargantuar. I can't place it, but something about his face is weird. I saw that in a screenshot before. I don't know, something about, I think it's like the eyebrow. But I can't fully place it, so I'm not gonna, I think that's like not enough shading. I don't really know for sure, but his face was a little scarier before. I think he's the same size. I don't think he's changed size, Inky. Well, I want to bring at least one plant I unlock every time, so let's bring Marigold to this Gargantuar battle. Sure. And yeah, we could probably just spam instas, go full PvZ2. And Tyler, I don't know. I probably should not have put Is It Slop in the thumbnail of this stream, because by the time I'm getting to the end, I have no idea. I've barely scratched the surface of what this game has to offer, thankfully. Because I have not gotten to a single piece of new content. Marigold is W agreed, thank you. Nixley, Splashy, hello. I was not expecting that. I'm getting, oh, the tag team effort. Hello, how's it going? That really threw me off. I saw Nixley at first and it's like, yeah, okay, that tracks. And Splashy, it's like, wait a sec. Wait, something's going on here. Oh, that's great. I don't know if y'all have had a chance to play Replanted. I know Nixley has. I don't know if you have Splashy, but also, like, you don't have to. I know so many people that just aren't buying it, and, you know, more power to them. But I'm trying to figure out people's thoughts, because I know people have been quite angry about it prior to its release, but now it's out and there's a day 1 patch for Steam. So I'm curious to see what people think. I think it's better. Play no eyebrow squash. Bam. Has he ever had eyebrows? Or has it always been just like the angry unibrow? I don't want to say lump, but you know, like the... He's definitely off. Are you still not done? It's been 5 hours. I haven't been speeding up the footage a lot. I'm also recording background footage for a video, so I don't want it to all be on fast forward. I beat Adventure in 2 hours, bro. I'm not trying to go that fast. I think that's my issue. I'm taking my time with it. But yeah, no, as a result, this is taking a while. But I do enjoy the PvZ1 Adventure, so that's fine by me. It's been a while since I've just played through Adventure in full anyway. I'm too used to DLC, a lot of DLC mods just letting me skip it. Ah yes, content! Yeah, they don't know my secret of just letting the stream be even longer. No, I just wanted to play through not on super fast speed the whole time. But yeah, no, I do want to chip away over like a proper review video on it. Can't wait for it to inevitably come out like 2 months after all the hype has died down. 4 views. But I want to be able to share my thoughts, honestly, because I know there's a lot of negativity about the game, and I just want to be honest with my thoughts, and it's not all negative. So if I can do anything to share any shred of positivity and good features, that'd be nice. Toxic! Toxic Annabelle, thank you so much. He's definitely off Flare talking about literal plants. You know, I grew this squash in my garden, and he just kind of looks weird. Like, bro is a living plant. What do you mean? Not all plants are the same. Thank you so much for the super chat, though. I appreciate it. You know, helps support, obviously. I don't need to tell you that a super chat helps. I think that's inherently built into the understanding of how those work. Anyway, the more I talk, the least help I'm giving myself. Thank you. All right, hello Gargantuar. I just instinctually move my mouse to the top right of the screen to hit the fog. There we are. To hit the speed up button because I'm so used to DLC mod putting it up there. Am I cooked? Is it over? I'm paying Flair's rent today, boys. I mean, honestly, you are helping quite a lot, so I appreciate it. But yeah, Marco, I get what you mean about like the conflicts of like the AI upscale, the original artist, which one actually matters. There's a lot to talk about today. And I think Slenderman IRL, I think sometimes the groans are just high-pitched like that, but I will say, playing the game, I think it feels like some of them are higher pitched than normal, but I could be wrong. Hello, Em. Welcome to the stream. Flair, hear me out. Baby Wabu. Thank you, Inky. You don't have to do that. Shout out Crazy Dave for only saying Webby Wabu half the time. Half his voice lines just aren't in the game, it seems, at least for me. He'll say something to me, and it'll be utter silence. I don't want Dave to whisper to me. I don't like it. Inky, I'll make this a whole thing. Don't make it a whole thing. We're almost done. We're almost done. We're almost done for the day, and then I can take a break and then, like, record Garden Warfare or something. I don't know. I still need to make that AC Perry video. Okay, let's not get too hasty in the frontier. There we are. Insatiable greed, let's go. LMAO, you do you. At least I'm farming a decent amount of money, because the Gargantuar level's not really a big threat. But yeah, obviously this would probably be cooler if Rich Warner, the original artist, was involved, but like they don't have to bring in Rich Warner. They are under no obligation to bring the original artist. So I don't see a huge reason to get mad at them about that. Like, they don't have to do that. PopCap can develop this game however they like. So I think it's fine. Anyway, we can get a good look at the imp. Goodbye. Oh, I missed the imp. Okay, well, screw Symmetry, we don't need it. Don't even know her. Alright, well. Let me speed it up just a little bit. I'm sorry, 20? Toxic Annabelle. We can let it end there. You'll never stop me, Flair. I'm bad with money. Then I'm gonna ask you to stop. But thank you anyways. I really do appreciate it. Dude's helping me with like dinner money. I mean, I've already bought groceries, so like future dinner. You know what I mean? Thank you. Anyway, we got Melon Pult. I still love how the sprite right here looks so blurry. I think that's really funny. They're like making a big deal about upscaling things and making it high res, but anytime you unlock a plant, it just takes this exact PNG, it makes it bigger, so it doesn't look very good. Anyway, finally we have Melon Pult. I will never use Kernel Pult and Cabbage Pult ever again. More replanted drama than actual new content. And see, that's why I'm trying to focus on the content. I could talk about the drama as much as I want, but I want to focus on the game now that it's actually here and in my hands. And it's fine. No, you're right, an encore by Laura Shigihara would be cool. It's just that the developers aren't obligated to, like, do that, so I don't want to use that as a point against them, because they don't have to do that. They don't have to bring back the original developers, it would just be nice. So I'm trying to differentiate between it would be nice and, hey, they should have done this. Oh my gosh, AJ Genial followed me 13 minutes ago when I completely missed that, so if you're still here, thank you for following. So sorry I completely forgot your follow message, but I appreciate y'all for supporting the Twitch side of things. I'm still trying to grow the Twitch side. I think we're almost at 500 followers, which is surprising. Like, that's a lot of people that decided, oh, I guess I'll press this funny little button. So I appreciate all of you that have done that. Anyway, pumpkin, jalapeno, cherry bomb. We'll just go heavy on the instas. And potato mine for early game. Oh, perhaps I should bring sunflower. In fact, let me just, I like having sunflower at the left. That's just what my muscle memory tells me is good. So let's do that. There we go. Watch out, there are zombies incoming. Oh, you're right. Thank you. I think this is the second longest stream I've ever seen. Yeah, you've been here a long time. If you gotta, like, go do something to Bliv, like, feel free to pop out. You're not missing too much. I'll try and wrap things up here. It's Just Unknown. Thank you for following. That's a good name. I like when people just throw in a ton of letters. Oh wait, are the zombie groans higher pitched when speeding up? He did 2 high pitched ones in like a row. I think they are. At least some of them are. I'm trying to listen. Okay, now they're being all quiet on me. Come on, guys. I'm trying to prove a point here. Okay, I think the zombies just hate me. They have not made a single noise since I've called it out. Alright, whatever. Bam! Flair, which zombie is the best in your opinion? Conehead zombie, and here's why. Creep reference. I don't know. I don't have a favorite zombie. I'm sorry. I have favorite plants in this game, but as for zombies, I don't really have a strong opinion. I think maybe dancing zombie. I just like their vibe, and like they're not entirely that hard to fight. They're just kind of a good vibe. Like they're just fun, basically. And fun is important in PvZ. Duh. Captain Flair channel is great. Thank you, Glass Guitar. Yeah, thanks for tuning in the stream. Saw you saying hi. So hello back to you. Okay. I'm glad they have different settings for the speed up button, and it's not just like it's fast and now it's not. That's nice. Alright, let's put some pumpkins in. Yeah, ladder zombie's good. Oh yeah, another zombie head just rolled down. It's great that they roll down. Does he know? What do you mean? Clearly your favorite plant is Umbrella Leaf. Oh yeah, with how many I've placed in this level despite bringing Umbrella Leaf. You know, clearly. But you legit resparked my interest in PvZ as a whole, and I think that's very neat. I think that's very neat too. What? That's awesome. I'm so happy that I could do that for someone. PvZ has been a very important franchise to me, so I'm really happy that can happen. So is it easy to farm money in Replanted? Yes. And I know, I haven't done it yet, but I already know what I'm gonna do. You know how there's new minigames, like the Limbo Page minigames? You're not making sound. What? Okay, so some people were right, yeah. Jack in the Box just does not make sound sometimes. But anyways, as I was saying, oh no! Okay, that's actually, bro actually did something for once. I can't believe Jack in the Box zombie locked in. I feel like my language has changed since I started being on the internet more. I don't know if it's for the best. But yeah, Big Time lets you place big marigolds on the lawn, which means you can kind of just stall out the end of the level and farm money for like eternity. So I'm gonna try that in the next stream, I think. Why can we see the side of the house 0 to 10 game? I think that's fine. I'm not upset at the fact that we can see more of the house. You know, that's what happens when you zoom the game out. You're gonna see more stuff. That's just inevitable. I wouldn't consider that bad. Alright, more agreed, more agreed. You know, the big ugly window is a little bit confusing, I will say. I have noticed that. That is strange. But, I mean, that's been there since the console edition, so I can't put that on Replanted. Like, most of the outer art is from the console edition. King of Liv, you are carrying this Twitch chat. But never mind, Burrito Boy is here. Sorry, Burrito Man. You know, either or. The burrito individual. Got copyrighted. Nice. Alright. Huge wave of zombies. Oh no. Alright, I'm nearly bungee zombie proof. The roof is wide but not particularly broad. That's true, this is a very thin... Oops, well, I fumbled that. I accidentally shuffled a pumpkin and now my sunflower's being taken, so that was a net negative for me. This screen is so zoomed out, I can't be so precise anymore. Do you see that? That was me giving excuses. I should really dial in. Yeah, no, Pantera Tree? I think that's how you say your name. No, that's just a quirk of Replanted, and I don't really like it that much. I wish that the huge wave text didn't just spawn in. I wish it faded in like it used to. It's a bit sudden and a bit jarring. Small wave of zombies approaching. I forgot, does this game only give me, or no, this level only gives you like 1 gargantua, right? Hydration? That actually sounds great. Thank you, Obliv. Alright. I need to use the history tab instead of getting a flare jump scare. Oh, I'm sorry, Espeon. Welcome in, though. You don't want a flare jump scare. And gone. Oh, Gargantua looks pretty good. Pentatriti. Pentitriti. Pentitriti. Pentriti? Pentitriti? Oh gosh, I don't know why I'm having a hard time with your name. I'm sorry. I'm sorry I'm fumbling it live in front of everyone. Oh no, point and laugh. My bad. Ah, 2 Gargantuars. There we go. Now it's a problem. I was trying to open a Tumblr link I closed earlier, and instead you got sent to Twitch. Well, welcome back. O'Hara was thinking I'd be symmetrical with my defense. Nope, I'm missing a pumpkin in the bottom of the screen. Unfortunate. Bonk! Pente? Oh, I'm sorry. I'm so sorry, I'm not getting your name right at all. Imp has really messed up teeth. Yeah, I might want to look at those more closely. You started the stream? I just started the stream when he was on 5.9. Yeah. Oh yeah, this is the new font. Sorry, I just looked at the actual screen. They changed Dr. Zomboss's font. It's sort of still cursive, but it's much more legible. But I feel like it, I don't know. I don't know how super to feel about it. Because yeah, I do prefer the older font because I think it's way funnier. That he has just a really extravagant font, but this is easier to read. So, I don't know. Oh, Imagination Kia. Yeah, no worries. Thank you for popping in, though. Hope you're having a good day. We're playing Replanted. PvZ Replanted, a remaster of a 16-year-old game, and yet it has so many glitches that you might be better off buying the 16-year-old game. This background is nice. I really dig the giant moon. Uh-oh. He's here. Better get ready. It's gonna be one heck of a fight. Listen, though, I know what his weakness is. You have to hit him in the pancreas. Oh, that was a different guy. You have to, kick him in the... You have to press up, up, down, down, left, right. Oh, wait, I remember! It's Crazy Dave! Alright. And once again, the conveyor... I feel like it just takes the tension out of the scene a little bit. But that's okay. Alright, let's do this. Ah, the classic Dr. Zomboss battle theme. And yeah, no, it looks like he has a health bar. Yeah, no, they fixed it. This is the day 1 patch that Steam received, but it sounds like no other platforms received this patch. It's very confusing. Alright. YouTube has a chat sidebar in full screen now, like Twitch. This is so cursed. That sounds strange. They've been doing a lot with the YouTube AI not AI, UI lately. Sorry, brain is in AI mode because every company's incorporating that. Kind of assume they took it out intentionally. No, I think they forgot. I think they forgot to put it in. All right, Zomboss, hit me with your lore accurate attack. That will be accurate, right? They fixed that, right? Cold, VFX. Okay, it looks good. His animation did completely freeze after that, but that's fine. Okay, that looked good. This is good news. Every clip I've seen of fighting Dr. Zomboss looked really bad, but now that I'm actually playing it with the patch, it looks good. This is huge. Where's Mortar Shroom? Okay, never mind. Not here. He went home. Alright. Do that. Alright. It's not symmetrical flare. Why? This is a conveyor. I'm not gonna do that. Okay, we need a jalapeno. Okay, I want to watch his animation. So he gets down. Yeah, the robot kind of stands still, which is weird while he laughs, but it's not world ending. Is there an adventure 2 like the mobile port? There is. We'll be getting into that later. I want to keep my melon pult. Oh no! Oh no, he took it. That's okay. Yeah, the roof shingles do feel like they need more texture. I don't know, it is very smooth. 3 cycles on boss, let's find out. Bam, 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 bam. All right. I'm not 3 cycling on boss. I think I'd be sick if I played the game for 5+ hours. Yeah, I think there's something wrong with me. But anyway, hey Toasty. I could have answered that better. But I called it a marathon for a reason. I knew going into it that I would do this. Alright, place my plants. La la la. Yeah, I was not expecting Bungie to steal Jalapeno, but that is what I did. That is the intended behavior. That visual does not line up. Yeah, there's a couple things that are odd. Now go touch real grass. Oh, believe me. Once I'm done streaming, I'm gonna go outside and I'm gonna stop talking for the rest of the day. I can kind of feel it in my throat, you know? It's been a long stream. Double guard. Okay. Yeah, okay. Wait, why was there a slam? Weird. Gargantua didn't actually land a slam, but there's still a slam. Uh-oh, no Jack-in-the-Box sounds. Wow, this fight's a lot easier than I remember. We might be able to get him on this cycle, hold on. Can we get him here? Yes, we can. Easy game! Wait, that van was not in the right spot? I might have to look at the footage again. I missed that if that's true. Oh, the trophy! Why is it so small? Maybe I am losing it. It's flickering. Do you see it flickering? I'm gonna wait. Is it getting worse? Okay. The flag popped up through the Zombot eyeball. Yeah, I'm noticing you can see a bit of, like, some stuff through the eyeball there. You get a small reward. A little small trophy. I guess I'll click it. It's so small. Weird. Anyway, that was my achievement. Congratulations, you have most triumphantly fended off the zombie attack. Your lawn is safe. For now, you have defeated the boss zombie. That sounds like something the original game would say. Okay, you win. No more eating brains for us. We just want to make a music video with you now. Sincerely. Wait, this is, you guys are right. This is my Crazy Dave impression. It layers up. Hold on. Let me hit the...
Okay, you win. No more eating brains for us. We just want to make a music video with you now. Sincerely, the zombies.
I don't know, it's not perfect. So this is something that I thought was interesting. I don't think they actually... Why is it so loud?
Sunflower.
So this is how they do the credits now. Okay, I might break things here. Okay. Oh no. Okay, how's that? I brought the desktop audio down. I think that's a glitch. I think this cutscene ignores your audio settings. Art Rich Warner lie? Yeah. Well, this is just the original... Sorry, I can tell that I'm speaking louder because it's loud in my ears. This is just the original MP3, or MP4. None of this is upscaled, which is why it's smaller. So you can't tell. Why isn't it centered? It's an interesting artistic choice. Yeah, we're already getting demonetized. You're right, Toxic.
I used to play football.
Well, don't protect my head.
This is an interesting way to approach it. Yeah, like, seeing it on the CRTV is nice. I've seen a lot of people be negative about this credits. I don't hate it. I do kind of wish that they just, like, actually reanimated it, but I can see how that's a ton of work. Like to redo every dance, every effect here. It's clear that this took a long time to make. Oh wait, they have bushes on the screen there. Maybe they did change some things. There were bushes in the fog level. Well, I'm confused now. All right. Maybe the bushes. Yeah, no wait, the bushes are there. What? Wait, I'm confused. Wait, why were the? Yeah, maybe this is. Oh no, I heard this is the console edition. Yeah, because the bushes. No, you're right. My bad. This is the console edition. All right, thank you. I was having a moment there. Yeah, no, this is absolutely the console background. That's so funny. We're still zooming into this, by the way. Yeah. That's nice. I wonder what this sticky note means. There's just nothing here. What happens at the end of it? Do we just like cut away harshly? Okay, we fade out. Oh, what the? Where am I? Oh, yes, we need. And here's the people. By the way, here's the people that actually made the. Oh, that's nice. Oh, by the way, here's the people that actually like made the game. Here's the people that are working on it right now. By the way. I mean, I guess that makes sense. Like, the credits are no longer up to date because so many other people have done this. Okay, this makes more sense. I was watching Roundhead's video about Replanted, and it ended like this. But this makes more sense. It's referencing the credits. Of course, the Grasswalk Horde theme in the background. I do think the Sleepy Sunflower animations are good. Yeah, I know the music's quiet now, but I don't want to click anything, because if I click off to fix it, then it's gonna mess up this, because if you click off a full screen application, then tragic things happen. Oh, the sunflower's so sleepy. They keep falling asleep. It's late, go to bed, sunflower. Engineer AC Perry reference. Oh! I wanted to record that video today, but my throat hurts. It doesn't hurt, but I can like feel it. You know? So is this like EA then? Are there DLC devs on this credit screen? I don't think so. Suddenly I'm going to see it going across the screen. Saman, paid actor. No! Is this just like EA at this point? I don't even know if this is PopCap anymore. Oh yeah, no, this is just EA. We're crediting all of EA. It's late, go to Materia Collective. Thank you, Dynamic, for understanding my reference. Was afraid no one would. Flares in the paid actor category of the credits. No, I'll click off before that shows up. I can't have you know that I'm a paid actor, clearly. Sunflower, just go to bed. Stop napping. Flare, watch Shay, that's so hype. I love Shay. Shay is amazing. He admitted? No, this is... full transparency in case anything is weird or not clear. I am absolutely not paid by EA. Are you kidding me? They've never really acknowledged me ever. I'm just a guy playing the game. Is this the end of stream? I'm sorry, Kay. It is. I'm sorry. The stream is ending. We've been going for almost 6 hours. We are wrapping up here. But we'll be back tomorrow, probably same time, to play mini games and some new content as well. We'll be doing that next stream. Thank you, JJ Crafter, for pinning not sponsored by EA. Yeah, we're not. Why would... If this was a sponsored stream, I'd, like, write that somewhere. Was a Slop Captain. Blu-ray, honestly, wasn't as bad as I thought it would be. I obviously, when you only hear about it online, you're only going to hear about negative things. But, as far as gameplay goes, it feels the same as PvZ1. Are we just going to be stuck here forever? Does it not end? Okay, I'm gonna have it sit on this menu for a minute. But as far like I kept forgetting I was playing Replanted just because it felt like you're playing PvZ1. So it still worked out. One for the road. GNG, is that good night, gang? Or is that just I don't know what that is, but thank you. What's happening now? Oh, you know, we're in the void with Sleepy Sunflower. All right, let's go back to menu. Oh, you've unlocked new modes. Hand stretch? That's a great idea, actually. I can read this while stretching my hands. Adventure Plus mode has been unlocked. Bigger challenge, especially with Dave's help. Rest in Peace mode has been unlocked. You've only got one bring, so so even one loss means it's over. Let me bring music back up. Okay. So yeah, you need 2 controllers for these, which I don't know how that's gonna work, but I'll figure it out. I now have survivals. Oh no. Is there only survival endless pool? No. Aww. Why didn't they do it for the other worlds? Oh, that's upsetting. That feels like that would have been such a good choice to just make it for the other. Ah. Yeah, and it's off center now. It used to be in the middle. Oh, come on. That makes me sad. I was telling you earlier in the stream how Survival Endless is my favorite. Inky, respectfully, I will have to disagree. I love Survival Endless. That's like the main source of replayability for me in this game after I've done everything. That's upsetting. Yeah, this does feel personal. No Moongrain's Horde. No Survival Endless in Other Worlds. That's okay. Puzzles. These seem the same. Minigames. Yeah. I keep scrolling instinctually. DLC mod has destroyed my brain. So now in the adventure, we can turn on gasp. Ah! What the? Hello? Why did it do that? Hey, by the way, in Rest in Peace mode, you only get one chance to try and complete all adventure levels. You also only get one random lawnmower. Lose any level and your run is over permanently. Okay, so is that... Oh, this is... Oh, we're in the help menu. This is the help menu. Interesting. Okay, so that's cool. I do visually like how things change here. And like the skull on the top, the zombie head. It's cool. So does that mean you can do... Oh, oh, gee, they added Cloudy Day and RIP mode. I wish you could do them at the same time. It darkens out. You can't do Cloudy Day and RIP mode. They don't let you. Why? Why? Why not? Why not? Can you do bonus levels in RIP mode? Okay, you can. That's cool. Can't wait for air raid in RIP mode. It's gonna be the same. Wait, how are these gonna work in RIP mode? You don't pick your plants for most of these. Actually, that's a lie. You pick your plants for all of these. I don't know what I'm talking about. You don't do it for Can You Dig It in Dark Stormy Night, though. I don't think, anyway. How does Can You Dig It on RIP mode work? Ah, no Cloudy Day RIP mode is crazy. That's the thing with Replanted. There's so many good ideas. There's so many things that feel obvious that they just didn't do. I don't know. I'm left confused in many ways, which is probably not good. Wait, these buttons work now. Wait a minute. These buttons have the right alignment. What? Okay, I feel like I'm going crazy. Earlier in the stream, these buttons were misaligned, like the hitboxes, but now it's fine. I feel crazy. I feel like I'm gonna go chew on some wood. I have a fan art channel on my Discord server. If anyone wants to draw me chewing on wood, I'd appreciate it. Like the wretched, like, art style. I don't know, you know, that where it's like... I'm picturing a very specific style. It doesn't make sense, whatever. You get what I mean. Anyway, join my Discord server if you haven't. I think it's cool in there, and we're gonna discuss this game in there, probably. Replanted? What's that, Flare? Are you okay? PopCap worker, remember to make all the bad changes to make the PvZ YouTuber Captain Flare upset. I have a wood plank right now. Yeah, can I have it? Just throw it towards my general direction. I'll find it. Just throw it out your window. Fold it into a paper airplane. Throw it. It'll find me. There's so much potential with Replanted. I just know they're not going to add more content, so they're not going to explore that potential, and it's tough. Yeah, one heck of a stream. I have not streamed this long in a long time, but we can finally call it. Watch the music awkwardly cut out. Look at that. I froze it. No more fun. I'm gonna see who else is streaming. I think Gamer King's streaming, so we can probably raid out to him. Is anyone else streaming? Exploding is also streaming. Okay. Oh man, that means I have to make a choice. Well, I want to bring more support to Gamer King. Exploding has like more subscribers than me. Let's raid to Gamer King. Bro does not need the help. Not saying help is needed, but you know, I want to throw Gamer King just some appreciation. Bro's on the grind always, and he's revisiting PvZ 3. So we're gonna do that. We're gonna rate out to Gamer King 03. Underrated channel, by the way.
Like tended.
That was his. You weren't supposed. I tried muting the stream before I joined, but there we go. That's what I get. So we're gonna do that. Whomst? It's the Gamer King 03. I've brought him on the channel a couple of times. He was in Chomp Thing Part 3, and he was in my recent Neighborhood Defense versus video. That was him. And if you're not familiar with him, now's a great time to learn about him. The guy from the 8-hour level? Yep, that's him. Bro has the worst luck I've ever seen. So I'm rating the Gamer King. I will put a link to his YouTube stream in the YouTube chat, but on Twitch, we actually have like good raid mechanics, so we can just do that pretty directly. But thank you all so much for the support on the stream. Like this, it really means a lot. As I was saying, thank you all for the support. It really means a lot. Deanne, thank you for the super chat. There's not even a message. You just shadow dropped that. Thank you so much. Oh, wow. Okay. Well, thank you. I will now be departing. Thank you all for watching the stream. My name has been Captain Flare, and this is Captain's Log out. I will see you in the next stream tomorrow. We'll be starting at the same time. Rest well, drink water. I know I will. I'll see you later. Bye-bye.